Hi. Oh, face tracking? Are we, hello? Okay, I think we're normal. Hi, everybody. Greetings from the archive. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Welcome on in. Let me see if my audio is fucked. Give me a moment. I decided to treat y'all to a song I enjoy for the intro. That was, one second. Let me just actually show y'all. I decided to be a little bit silly because it is 4:20, and introduce the stream with Weed Joke, a song by Case Jackal. Very good song released like 6 years ago. Today, 6 years ago. That's very funny. Really good song though about weed. Really good song. Anyway. Let me see if I can get some normal music running. I was experiencing some technical difficulties with the audio before going live today, so do give me a moment. I'm so sorry, folks. It's so lovely to see you all. How's everyone doing today? Can I have my fishing playlist? Okay. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Why is it so I can't even hear it. Huh. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. This is such a weird scuff situation. And make some joke about weed. Weed in my plurality became the funny way to phrase it. Hey, no, real and valid though. Welcome on in, Nico, as well. Apologies, folks. I'm trying to fix some audio stuff because my audio setup decided that it hates me today. But I think I figured it out. I think we're solid. Chat, let me know if everything sounds good, if audio balancing is good, if everything is working as intended. In any case, greetings. It's so lovely to see you. Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident punk bastard, here from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. It is so lovely. Welcome on in to Astrazy. Congrats on the first Hello Wasteland Radio. Oh my god, why is that so loud? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why was that so loud? Chat, one of my friends was trying to help me with some audio. Okay, that's way too loud. Fuck, shit, go. Ugh. One of my friends was trying to help me with audio stuff last night, and evidently it didn't work. One of my friends was trying to help me figure out audio stuff last night, and evidently it didn't work. Hits you with water loud. Why is it so loud? Huh? I don't know what happened to my volume settings. This is the second to lowest volume setting I can have for the water bottles, huh? Huh? Chat, I love being a Twitch streamer sometimes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, do we sound okay? Are we alright? Christ. Welcome on into Astrazy, Carbonic Draconic, Jordan the Kitty, Fiona Blubber, Crocodile, Sir Wendolin, pleasure to see you. Let's see. Hello, Omega Scales, the Great Azal. Thank you so much, Omega, for the subscription. Welcome on in, Joe. Hello, Good Humored Gaming, Draken's Horde, Solace in the Void, Grim Chaos Streams. Let's see. Wander, always pleasure to see you. Woman jump scare. Hello, Noivrin, how are you doing today? An awesomely epic guy, wonderful to see you. Nico, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello. Fish and Chips, always a pleasure. Yui, always a pleasure. Mannequin of Theseus, hi. I do hope everyone is having an absolutely incredible day, evening, whatever it may be. Time zones aren't real. Apologies for the bit of scuff there. I was not expecting that to be an issue. I messed with some of my audio settings last night, and apparently, chat, when you do that, it has consequences? Who would have thunk? Chat, who would have thunk that messing with your audio settings would have consequences? Fascinating. We're learning. I'm so good at being a Twitch streamer, chat. Professional Twitch streamer. He's doing great. In any case, it is currently Monday, and it is also 420. Chat, funny weed number. Yeah, who knew that? Oh my god, why are you so loud? Who knew that the funky little audio numbers would, like, change shit, you know? Who knew that the funky little audio numbers would change shit? It do be having consequences, audio is sensitive like that, so I'm learning. So I'm learning. But it is the funny weed number day. I am not currently inebriated. Setting your audio to 420% for weed day. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Actually doing fantastic today. Glad to hear it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I can't believe the universe decided to play a prank on me for Weed Day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Eloin. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet to talk about queer and leftist issues while playing retro games and making art. It's so lovely to see ya. We're currently in our Just Chatting segment where I yap about politics and queer issues and whatever the hell's been on my mind. Currently, the fact that it's Weed Day. Chad, do you like weed? Are you weed enjoyers? I honestly have no clue what portion of my audience are weed enjoyers. I have no clue what percentage of my audience is a weed enjoyer. But welcome on in any case to Tamita, to Lucier, to Stormageddon, to Eloin in the Flash. Let me make sure you get a shout out. One moment. Everyone from my end of things, Eloin is a wonderful fellow streamer and friend of the channel. Absolutely sweetheart, sussy, fucking erudition incarnate. Definitely someone that I give my seal of approval to. Please do make sure you give your time and attention over there. All right. Just picked up Tomodachi myself. Oh, are you gonna be playing it on stream? Are you gonna be making your friends? Can I make you? Wait, Eloin. Can I make you on my island? Can I put you on my island? Chat, I want to put all my friends on my island and watch them do stupid shit. I want to have my friends talk about gay sex on my island. They're the little dolls that I like to like slam together. It's great. Hoping to set it up my Captain Carpet Wednesday stream. Gonna be my wild card this week. Hell yeah! I look forward to seeing your shenanigans and I'm able to catch them. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Rowan. Wonderful to see you. Weed tastes bad, smells fine. Parents consume. Real and valid. I myself am not a weed enjoyer. Smoky stuff doesn't mix with my fam. Completely valid. I am an occasional enjoyer of weed. Please put me on my island, ooh woo, so I can discuss gay sex with you, ooh woo. Ayo. Oh my. Give birthday and relationship permission? Of course. Like, I'm not gonna put anyone's personal information out there without permission. And when I ask people, I'm always like, hey, relationship preferences. So, Eloin, on that note, relationship preferences within the game. I have to pass a test to get a new job, so I'm sober right now thinking about quitting. I mean, real and valid, you know, to each of their own. I am a very occasional user of weed. I do it like once a week in social settings. I find it is a fun thing to do with my friends. Hello, Claude. How are you doing today? I'm not a fucking guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. Is there a casual sex? I wish you could just say, hey, my me does not want any long-term relationship and will have casual sex and flirt with people, but no, it's relationships are not, and it kind of sucks, but that's how it be. Competitive versus casual. Chat, I'm not here having competitive sex, actually. Hello, Sanic, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Pleasure to have you. Welcome on in, everybody. I do hope everyone's been absolutely incredible. Apologies for a little bit of a scuffed start. I'm getting in the headspace. I'm finding my groove. Hello, the Black Fang as well. It's a pleasure to see ya. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Dating preference, whore. That's me. That's me. Lies, everyone knows A is a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. Why am I peeking my micro? I'm not a guinea pig. Chat, I'm not a guinea pig. No. Hello, Pyro. Lovely to see you as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm not a guinea pig, chat. There's nothing guinea pig coded about me. There's nothing guinea pig coded about me. Hope things are going good. They are indeed. It's been not the most productive day for me. I've been honestly, if I can be so honest with you, chat, I've been struggling a bit lately. I have been just really having a hard time staying on top of everything that I need to or want to be doing lately. And life has been kicking me in the ass a little bit, but you know what? We're doing our best. We're doing our best. The universe has been unkind to me this past week as far as my energy and drive goes, but I'm working on getting back on top of it. Sometimes it's the best we can do. Dating preference will rip me open and eat my liver. Oh my god. Oh my god, Claude. Really? I think I might be your type. He's neither from Guinea nor a pig. Exactly. Fenry understands. Fenry understands. Hi, like and lovely to see you. Barf barf bye bye. A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. Oh shit, Lycan's got me out of the protest. Hell yeah, Lycan's out of the 420 protest right now, by which they mean they are smoking weed on the lawn of a government building, and honestly, that goes so hard. That goes so hard. Kind of in a spring slump too, but might be getting a nice M1887 reproduction soon. Hell fucking yeah. Enjoy that, enjoy that. I've been in a space lately, admittedly, where like my energy for creation and my energy in general has been a bit low. I've been recovering very much from a big event I went to last weekend, and it took way too much out of me. And I've really just been struggling to hit the groove since. Which is really, really frustrating for me, given like how central content creation is to my life. I want to be the kind of person where my every free moment is being dedicated to my art, where I'm pouring all of my time and capacity and energy into it, where I am getting home and I'm on the grind and I'm working, because that's where I'm at my happiest. A lot of people talk about like, oh, you need to rest. You need to take your time to lay down and do the things you enjoy. And I don't think a lot of people understand that for me, the most restful and restorative thing I can do is create until I'm at my limits. The things that bring me fulfillment and joy and that make me feel fulfilled and that make me feel rested are making shit. And so when I end up in these spaces where I'm kind of distracted and listless and stagnant, that it sucks. It sucks ass. And I've kind of been there lately, and I'm gonna be taking steps to move my way out of it soon, but you know what? Me entering A's life ended up ruining his Fox image. Claude, you have done irreparable damage to my reputation, and I don't know what to do about it. I hate feeling stuck, especially since my college accelerated learning. I am so sorry you're dealing with that, Black Fang, and I know the feeling. Also, Kodo Khan, no worries for not being here for a while. It's a pleasure to see you always. I hope you know you always have a place here. You should kiss me about it. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, fucking violently make out with you in a Waffle House parking lot. We'll be watching in class. No worries, Katie. Enjoy class. You got this. I'm gonna watch. Hey, yo. Speaking of image, Joe, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? What's with you in Waffle House? Okay. I just think amending statements with Waffle House is really funny. Like, okay, I can tell someone that I'm gonna beat them up, but that's just a threat. If I tell them that I'm gonna beat them up in the Waffle House parking lot, now it's funny. You know? If I tell you that I'm going to throw hands with you in the Waffle House parking lot, that is hilarious. I personally think, anyway. I'm also a very, like, frequenter of Waffle House. I have a couple of friends who work at a Waffle House who will occasionally, when I'm having rough days, give me free food and weed. So, you know. Big Waffle House enjoyer. What if we got 67 Vor mentions this stream? We can try. We can try violently making out a biting boy's face off like a pit bull. Yeah, and you will come out unrecognizable and you will like it. Me with the fucking power stance with my thumbs up, staring you both down with a massive smile on my face. Hey yo. Gonna find your nearest Waffle House and we might make out, but we will fight. Exactly. Waffle Houses are also known for violence. Okay, Waffle Houses are known for violence. Pyro, you say that, but I have a song called Waffle House Floor Joint that I need to finish. Real song that I've written that I need to finish. Hello, Peru, lovely to see you. No worries, good luck with fixing the holes in your jacket. You got this, Nico. I was half considering, honestly, pulling out some DIY stuff to work on this stream. Partially because I do have a merch order that I need to pack. I've been a little bit tempted to sit down with y'all tonight and just work on some DIY stuff. Want that song? I need to finish it first. Did get into a dust up at a Waffle House in my halcyon days. I Waffle houses are known for violence. Waffle houses are PvP enabled zones. We don't have Waffle House over here, but I'm willing to believe what I'm hearing. This is not a joke or a bit. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up a video of like Waffle House fights, alright? I need y'all to understand this is a regular occurrence. This is a regular occurrence. Can I find some good ones? Can I find, because there's been a few videos that have gone viral of like fights happening in Waffle Houses. Can I please get a waffle? Wait, can I find the can I please get a waffle one? I found it. I found it. I found it. No, this is on Facebook. Fuck off. Alright, this one's on YouTube. Here we go. Here we go. This is a video taken within a Waffle House, and I don't think it's the origin of the, like, Waffle House fight zone PvP enabled shit, but it is very much an example of it. Real Waffle House moment. Real Waffle House moment. Waffle Houses are known for fights. Can I find, like, a Waffle House fight compilation? One sec. For those who are not familiar with Waffle Houses, they are a late night southern diner chain that you will find all across the southern United States. They're really easy to run into down here, and they're well known as being like one of the only places that are open 24/7, and they also never close, even in the case of like actual emergencies and natural disasters and whatnot. These will not close for anything. Apparently, here's a playlist of Waffle House fights, question mark, question mark, question mark. The Waffle House hats are peak. This is true. They have amazing hats. Never go there without a mouse tool. Listen. If you walk into the Waffle House, just know there is a risk of a 2 a.m. fight breaking out. I have a couple friends who work at Waffle House, and I hear a lot of stories. I hear a lot of stories about like fights that break out in Waffle Houses or various other shenanigans. Where's the fight? Show me the fight. Show me the violence. I want the violence. Give me the violence. Oh, there we go. PvP enabled zone. Ate breakfast at Waffle House while there were 10 inches of water on the floor in my house. They never close, even for natural disasters. Even like hurricanes and whatnot down here, they will keep the Waffle House houses running regardless. They have a massive like whole plan in place for any kind of major natural disaster and steps to ensure that they keep their stores open. If a Waffle House closes, people are fucking dying. They come here because it's a double EXP zone. Real and true. Real and true. My granddad had a Waffle House regular name tag because he existed at the one by his house. He celebrated every birthday there. I love that, actually. But yeah, Waffle Houses, they're honestly, food-wise, probably one of the shittiest of the, like, major breakfast diners out there. But I like them personally. I have a lot of nostalgia for Waffle House. And honestly, that shit hits so hard when you're drunk. My friends and I, we will frequent IHOPs after shows and whatnot. That's kind of our stop. IHOP does not hit nearly as well as Waffle House when it's 3 a.m. and you're drunk. You know? There's something about Waffle House 3 a.m. drunk as shit that just hits different. I love it. Bring back mutual combat loss. Oh, 5 till 4:20? In your time zone anyway. 4:20 already passed over here. Good luck with the college work, Blackfang. You got this. Bark, bark, bite, bite. This is an actual, like, no meme phenomenon. Waffle House is just the international home of violence, yeah. And I love it. It's amazing. Can I please get a waffle? Oh, feel free to post it in the Discord, Pyro. I can't find it right now. As far as I'm aware, the cycle of Waffle House violence dates back a long ass time, yeah. It's because people go there drunk at 3 a.m. It's nerve for nothing. My displeasure was power mount when finding out Waffle House it wasn't a house entirely made out of waffle, SMH my head. I know, they need to do better, but like, fucking, it hits, you know? It hits. I remember when Georgia got a snowstorm and they were still open? Yeah, they don't close for shit. What's an IHOP? IHOP is another shitty breakfast diner, and not a respectable establishment. Yeah, 420 was a long time ago in my time zone, unfortunately. Hello, not pancake. Apologies, folks. Catching up with chat real quick. Eastern Seaboard time zone gang. Indeed. I am an EST. It's currently 7:20. I could hit the fucking pen anyway. I should go to Denny's more often. Okay. Here's my hot take. Denny's is the worst of the major breakfast diners. Hot take here. You can fight me if you want. Denny's is the worst one. I'm throwing shade at Denny's. Fucking chat's bullying me into hitting the pen. All right. That was just a little one. That was nothing major. I'm fine. I'm normal. I've never been to any of the major breakfast diners, so I have no place in the discussion. Thumbs up. Is Denny's full name Daniel? Probably. Chat, I don't respect Denny's. I've only been to Denny's like twice in my life, and I don't fuck with it. Arby's also sucks. Arby's, their commercials look so good. Arby's food sucks. Love any establishment that serves hash browns, you'll fucking love Waffle House. Arby's is vile. That said, specifically talking about breakfast diners, I do not respect Denny's. Denny's is the worst of the worst. They are the low of the low. I don't fuck with them. Do not fuck with Denny's. Waffle House is bad, but they hit so good at 3 a.m. when you're drunk. They have all the meats, but they can't spare them. And the meats suck. The meats are bad quality. Every time I see like the pictures of Arby's food, I'm like, oh, that looks delicious. And then I actually like consume a sandwich and I am horridly disappointed. It is gross. I can barely stomach it. It's bad. The image of someone eating a raw egg in an Arby's ham and cheese lives for free in my head every time Arby's is brought up. Was this a thing that happened? Question mark? Like shell and all? Huh? That sounds concerning. Doesn't everything hit different at 3 a.m. when you're drunk? Feels like an uneven comparison. Yes, but like specific, like what you want when you're fucking 3 a.m. and you're drunk. What you want at 3 a.m. when you're drunk is going to be something greasy, something cheap, and something carby, you know? When I am drunk at 3 a.m., there is nothing I want more than a fucking Waffle House sandwich because they are so greasy and so full of carbs. It's definitely terrible for me, and I love it. You've never eaten a whole raw egg? No! I've never eaten a raw egg whole. I've never done this. Gonna rush off and get dinner? No worries, you take care of yourself as per always. Thank you so much for the support. It's a pleasure to see you. Hello, Mr. Bookboy as well. Barbara by Bite. So 3 a.m. when you're drunk, Mr. Bookboy. 3 a.m. when you're drunk. Specifically when you're drunk. The only time I've ever liked Denny's is one shared a parking lot with a hotel, and me and the boys would rent a room so we could play our COD Zombies drinking game in. That's actually really cute though, Lupin. That's really cute. I witnessed a man order a burger, no drink, then sit down and pull out a bottle of NyQuil? That man was not chillin'. That man was not okay. Huh? dear God. I've never been drunk or up at 3 a.m. Mr. Bookboy, you are an incredibly normal person. How? How, actually? I am up at 3 a.m. more often than I'm not up at 3 a.m. I am up at 3 a.m. more often than not. To be fair, I only get drunk like a couple times a month. Hello! Doubtful Snake, how are you doing? Barber bye bye. Popeye's biscuit, no drink. That sounds miserable. Truly am the epitome of normal. Hey, listen, it's okay. We support a normal guy around here. You're allowed to be normal. Hi, Zelda. Thank you so much for the subscription. Congrats on 26 months. Thank you so for being part of my space for so long. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just asking, he's so normal. I'm only a Dove fan because my sleep schedule is also horrendous. That's real. The only reason I'm ever able to like poke my head into Dove's streams are because I am regularly awake at ungodly hours of the night. I do not sleep at regular hours. I was just awake hanging out in VC last night when I see Dove is live and like, oh, I should say hi to this buddy of mine who won't admit that I'm his friend. I should go annoy him and be all silly in his chat, and fucking absolutely annoy the shit out of him, you know? I should show up in this friend of mine's chat and be a problem. Hello, check for Charlie. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Pleasure to see ya. Would stayed up until 6 a.m. though I've never drank alcohol. I want to be very clear when I say this. This is not out of any judgment for folks who choose to not engage with substance use. Because I very much used to be the kind of person where I planned to never consume alcohol or weed or anything of that nature. I used to be the very straight edge. That is an unimaginable way to live to me. Not because I don't believe that you can like have fun without alcohol. Not because I believe that alcohol is a requirement for having a good time, or anything of that nature. It is just so odd to me to have never given into the curiosity, you know? I am such a curious person. I am someone who is oftentimes just driven by the desire to do something different. There are so many dumb, reckless things that I have a desire to do, even if I'm anxious about them, just because I want to know what they're like. I just have the desire to know. There's very much in me just the desire to understand what an experience is like, even if I decide I don't like it. I too got drunk for science. For me, it was a mix of I had a friend come to me talk about wanting to do a collaboration that involved drinking on stream, and me before that going, you know what, I'm gonna do this in a safe environment and test it out. I really wanted to know how alcohol would affect me, and I really wanted to do this potential stream with a friend. So I decided, you know what, even though I had lived my whole life under the assumption that I would never drink, that I would never smoke, none of that, I decided that it was worth the risk to mess with like this substance this one time. And I ended up deciding that I am someone who is capable of having a healthy relationship with it. I went in with very firm rules that I more or less stick to. My rules around it being that I only allow myself to consume it a maximum of once a week, ideally in social settings, and outside of that only ever for special occasions. But I've done a pretty good job of sticking to those rules. I am someone who I have found is capable of having a healthy relationship with substance use and who has set firm boundaries for myself in regards to that. And maybe that's just because of the kind of person I am. But it is so difficult for me to imagine living my entire life without, at this point at least, without trying these things just out of curiosity. I want to at some point in my life try psychedelics just to know what it's like, you know? I'm just really curious what it feels like. I want to know. I am the kind of person who I want to experiment with things in controlled settings. AE really all about that fuck around and find out lifestyle. Nice, not my thing, but nice. It's not even fuck around and find out. It's I want to experience this thing in a controlled environment and find out how I feel about it. I don't want to, just do psychedelics in a random alley with strangers. I want to, in a controlled environment with friends, give psychedelics a try, while knowing that I am not going to be in a situation where I'm going to run off and get myself hurt. You know, that's my ideology around it. I had to try alcohol once because my family was trying to make it seem like I'd be a lesser person if I didn't, and I'm sorry they put you through that. Hello, Sacksmith, bark bark bite bite. Like, don't get me wrong, the culture around substance use and particularly alcohol use in the U.S. and I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna diss Europe a little bit here. In a lot of fucking Europe, especially. Is rough. This pressure that like you need to drink in order to be a valid person. If you're not, you're lesser or weak or whatnot. And this idea that you need alcohol to have fun is a harmful idea. I want to be very very clear about that. Absolutely agree with all of that 100%. And I fucking think the drinking culture, particularly in a lot of Europe, is really gross and disturbing. But also, I think a lot of folks have gone very far in the opposite direction in a demonization of substance use. Like I've said, I'm someone who is capable of having a very healthy relationship with substance use. I keep firm rules around it. I do them very occasionally in controlled settings. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just really unimaginable of me to not be at least curious. Hello, Jelly Goober. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Happy 420, watching Reefer Madness and ordering from a restaurant named Stoner's Pizza. That sounds delicious, Lucky. Wish I were there. I'm that sort of person when it comes to exploration. I just love going to places I'm definitely not supposed to go to figure out what's there and see it. Yeah, real. Apparently it's bad in Asia too. Guess some things are universal. I don't think it's quite universal, but like, I don't know. I think if I can be allowed to say it, I think the that Europe has a worse culture around alcohol than the U.S. does. I'm not sure how bad it is in Asia, and I think those cultural pressures are a problem. But I don't think that substance use in and of itself is a bad thing by any means. In college, some of the chem students made MDMA in lab after hours. I have an ex who used to produce psychedelics just like in her kitchen. She used to produce and take psychedelics herself, and it was very fascinating to learn about. Hello, Miss Sinclair. The pizza rolls are still in cold inside, and I'm too lazy to put them back in the microwave. I do this regularly with chicken nuggets. Actually, I will regularly microwave chicken nuggets, find that they're still cold in the middle, and just decide to eat them anyway. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Listen, I'm a little bit mentally ill. I'm a little bit boy failure. My wife's family wanted to drink me under the table. I was warned they could easily sit down and drink 4 beers. Oh, come on. That's. I mean, to be fair, that'd be enough to put me under the table, but like for most people, that's not that much. Your little boy failure that makes you hotter? Yeah, yeah. I'm allowed to be a little pathetic as a treat. It's crazy AE lore to just drop on me randomly. Wait, what did I say? What part of the AE lore? Thank you so much, Jelly Goober, for the Prime sub. How are you doing today? Bark, bark, bye, bye. Oh, about my ex. Yeah, about my ex. Apologies. Hello, Running Exploder. Welcome on in. I'm a loud punk babies here on the internet. How goes it? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah, my ex. So bear in mind, this was a long distance relationship that lasted for like fucking, I think like 6 months. Was it 6 months? I don't. In any case, it was not a long-term relationship. It was a relatively, what I would call a relatively short-term, long-distance relationship. But I dated this girl from fucking Canada who would produce and take psychedelics herself. I haven't talked to her in a couple years, but I do still have her contact info. We ended up like we were on good terms, but the relationship itself was not working out because we were both just too mentally ill. Maybe this is an extremely aromantic moment of me, but I've had a lot of cases where like I will enter relationships and go, huh, this ain't the vibe, but I still like you as a friend, and then I just continue to maintain friendships with these people, and apparently that's unimaginable to a lot of folks. Apparently a lot of like allo folk can't wrap their heads around that. But I this was a particular relationship I entered. We dated for a few months and we went, huh, we're both a little bit too mentally ill for this. We continued to be friends for a couple years and eventually just kind of drifted off. But in any case, this ex of mine would produce and take psychedelics in her kitchen and would send me like pictures of her setup. And it was very funny. To this day, I'm extremely curious about like the experience of psychedelics based off the things that she's described to me. But it's something I would only ever want to do in a controlled setting. But then like AE is the best. Oh. Okay, but what about AE who's currently digging his teeth into your neck? I've had flames like that before. Dated a 2K ELO chess player twink for 9 months before I moved to Russia. That is a wild statement. Hello, Kibu-chan. Hi, we're talking about drug use. How are you doing today? We shouldn't date but still hang out as the most mature ever handled shit in the universe. No one seems to understand that. Yeah, like, I understand for a lot of allo folk this is a difficult thing to wrap their heads around, but sometimes you just go like, okay, I do like this person, but in a romantic relationship specifically, we're just not vibing. And that's okay. That's alright. Not very far from that. Been painting with spray cans all morning. Hey, yo! Substances. I know a lot of people who can never do something like that. Also, fuck long-term relationships. I would never. I am at this point aromantic and have no desire for any kind of like long-term. How do I say? What's long-term like a formal relationship? If that makes sense. I am someone who I enjoy having friends that I have some amount of casual involvement with, but would not call any of that like long-term formal relationships. I enjoy having the friends that I occasionally play around with, and leaving it there. For me, after a lot of the shit I've been through, the thought of being in like a long-term, especially monogamous relationship is a very disturbing one. But I am an aromantic person at the end of the day. I don't do romantic attraction. I don't have much desire for romantic relationships. I just enjoy caring about people and being cared about. Bite from the AE, hell yeah. One time I reached out to a woman who was saying, damn, I hate being single. My boyfriend used to do all my tech for me, and I had to get her to install Windows 11 to try and help her get Windows 11 installed. Yes, actually platonically, and she aggressively asked me to come over and do it for her. Unfortunately, she was in Canada. No, not platonically. Huh, fascinating. My wife's arrow ace, we just love each other. We just love being around each other, and that's real and valid, and I fucking love that. I fucking love that. I'm not very romantic either, but I don't think I'd call myself arrow. Real and fair. I think for me, my ideal situation would be like some form of queer platonic partnership, but those are things that I definitely have trouble finding and trusting. And so as things stand, I'm very content with like the space I've carved out for myself. I enjoy, how do I say? I enjoy just having a number of close friendships, and both online and in my local community, people who I can rely on for various things, and the few friends that I have my engagements with. Poor guy with trust issues, yeah, and no one's surprised. Hello, pizza. It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Reject relationships. Go into the woods. Join the cult of Artemis. Be an arrow ace. Arrow ace. Was it a girl I knew in college who was in a relationship and asked me if I wanted to have an affair with her? Wild. I think I'm allo, but I've definitely wondered, am I arrow or am I just autistic and lonely? That's a complicated question, because I am definitely... How do I say this? Okay. How's my favorite Fox streamer doing? Doing well. I'm a little bit out of it today, kind of getting back in the swing of things. I have not been productive the past few days, and so I was kind of beating myself up about that last night. We're getting back on top of shit, though. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm streaming, I'm having a great time. Hello, Void Dragon. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It took me a while to realize that I was aromantic. For clarity and to just have this all out on the table, I am not asexual. I am very much not asexual, but I am aromantic in that I do not experience romantic attraction and do not feel much desire or drive for romantic relationships. I have been in romantic relationships. I think 10. I think I've been in 10 romantic relationships. The longest of which lasted about a year and a half. Um, the majority of them before I realized I was aro. A small, I think like 2 or 3 since. For a lot of my life, even if I never actively desired for a romantic relationship, I definitely felt the desire for closeness to people. Uh, I it took me a long time to find the words and experiences and context necessarily to articulate this. But I am someone who has BPD, and oftentimes what I was feeling was this extremely intense desire to obsess over someone and to have the kind of stability that comes from investing yourself entirely in another person. I I do think I am capable of experiencing something adjacent to romantic love, but I would still not adequately or accurately say that fully describes it. I and it has taken me a lot of time to unravel all of that. BPD and arrows like chocolate and peanut butter. It really is. It really is. I think I was around 18, 19 when I realized I was aromantic. I at this point was in a relationship wherein I was very, very thoroughly invested in this person, but I found something just click and shift and change as I suddenly stopped. Uh, it was a really weird, messy experience for me. I was okay. For further context. This was an extremely abusive relationship that I was in. For I think about like 9 months, probably. This extremely abusive relationship, wherein I was experiencing a lot of exploitation and constant emotional abuse and whatnot. Up until around the 9 month mark. It was very shortly after the new year, and also following the death of a loved one, where I had a psychotic episode. Because psychosis is fun. And coming out of that psychotic episode, I had completely fallen out of love with this person, is what it felt like. Suddenly I was very, very aware of the harm that had been done to me and the care that had kept me in this abusive relationship for at this point 9 months was just gone. Hello, Pixel, welcome on in. Barber bye bye. That was the relationship that got me to realize that I was aromantic. Coming out of that situation, rationalizing all of those feelings was the point where I noticed and kind of came to terms with the fact that what I had felt had not been any kind of romantic attraction or even necessarily love, but was more adjacent to this diagnosed mental illness that I had. And was the beginning of me working towards unraveling the way that I experience and express affection and attraction. Eventually coming to the conclusion that I am, while not ace, very much aromantic, and while I can engage in relationships that are adjacent or similar to a romantic relationship to some extent, I don't want to. I do not want to. Were you streaming then? This was before I started content creation. No. I I was okay. I was content creating under a different name at this point. But good. Actually, some people have managed to dig that shit up, so I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. Some people have dug some of that shit up. I was primarily doing at this point art and music content under a different name. But this was before VTubing. Just gonna be listening while I play Minecraft, of course. Of course, enjoy your Minecraft. Barber by bite. I all of that just ended up with me having the coming to the conclusion that like, okay, I'm aromantic, but I am not asexual, and while I am capable of engaging in relationships that may resemble romantic relationships, and I may benefit to some extent from that, it is not something that I actively want. And I'm very content living my life that way. I enjoy having close friendships and prefer to receive a lot of my like emotional fulfillment, for lack of a better term, from platonic engagements. And I have the kink scene for the other shit, and I'm very very content to live my life that way. You know, I'm very very happy to live my life that way with my close platonic relationships and the handful of engagements I have in the more like kink community. That works for me. It's not going to work for everyone, but it's what works for me. Where was I going with this? What was the point? I had a point. One second. Let me scroll back up in chat and figure out what my point in all of that was. Oh yeah, the am I autistic or am I just lonely? Yeah, I was being driven by a mix of BPD and loneliness to enter relationships that weren't for me. That said, that's not going to be the case for everyone. I am of the mind when it comes to navigating interpersonal relationships, especially romantic relationships, you do have to have security in yourself before you can do so in a way that's healthy. If you are seeking out romantic relationships because you're lonely and feel like you need another person to fulfill you, it's probably not going to be a healthy relationship. You are probably going to end up in a unstable, if not abusive dynamic. It's not going to be good. I heavily recommend for because I know many folks do genuinely desire for relationships of whatever sort. I do genuinely encourage folks to build a sense of self, to figure out how to exist alone, uh, and understand also that loneliness is not a thing that is treated solely through romance. Like platonic relationships are so core and key, and oftentimes we are very isolated from each other in this day and age. There are intentional efforts by those in power, both companies and governments, to keep us incredibly isolated and to stop us from organizing both towards our own happiness and fulfillment and towards meaningful social change. You take care, JM. Bye bye bite. I. But the whole question of like, oh, am I lonely or am I just experiencing some form of mental illness or neurodivergency? It's a messy, very very complicated one. It doesn't have a clean answer. It's something you can really only find by taking the time to explore yourself. But I encourage people to figure out how to exist alone. Had that realization during my last long-term relationship and am better for making the choice to be single and sorting myself out for a while. Hell yeah. I'm glad that that has been better for you. I am very happy to say that I am at a point in my life where I am extremely content with the people I am surrounded with. I have found a lot of selfhood in the punk scene and in my activism, and I have also, largely because of that, found a circle of people who I adore and who bring a lot of fulfillment into my life as well. But that's the thing that's hard fought. You'll get there, I promise. It is a worthwhile fight. Platonic love is so devalued by heteronormativity, but it's genuinely one of the most healing experiences you can have. I love platonic love, chat. I fucking love my friends. Chat, I love my friends, and I'm only a little bit pathetic about it. I love my friends, and I need my friends to tell me they also love me. I have with the crew that y'all have probably seen me engaging with a lot recently, with like Dove, Claude, Silver, etc. We have a group chat called the Boy Failure Buffet, and at least every other day I go into the group chat and just go, "I love my friends," smiley face, and shout out to them for being chill about it. Chat, here's your reminder to tell your friends that you love them in whatever way you may do that, whether that is directly with words or with action. But please, make the time for the people that you enjoy. Go out of your way for them every now and then. Remind them that you care about them. Send them a meme. Check up on them. Platonic love is something that is so important and valuable and that I adore. I'm the kind I try to every now and then poke my friends, even if it's just like once a month or so, to remind them that I care about them, that I love them, and check up on them. Doubtful Snake has seen me do this. Doubtful Snake has seen me do this. Every now and then I will message Doubtful Snake and be like, "Hey, here's a recent concert video. Hope you're doing well." Because that's one of the little ways that I just check up on the people in my life and tell them that I care about them. You know. Thank you so much for the bits, Omega Scales. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I love platonic love. Platonic love is peak. Sucks that our greatest revelations about ourselves have to come from such tough situations. They shouldn't have to, but they often do. You know? Also, the am I tired or just bored? That's a different one. Apologies if I misspoke or something. I'm doing my best. We'll say that as an autistic person, loneliness can often be caused by not being able to successfully interact with people, and it sucks. One of the best ways to treat it is just busying your life with lonesome activities. Well, also finding like-minded community is great. Finding like-minded community is absolutely wonderful. I was having a conversation about this in VC last night with a friend about how, for me, some of my most fulfilling relationships are very specifically with people, with other schizoaffective people, because there is a certain level of understanding and effortless existence that I'll admit I only find with other people who experience disorganized thoughts, hallucinations, delusions, and similar symptoms. People who are in the, and I want to be clear when I say this word, I'm specifically using it to describe this group of conditions in that whole schizosphere. I prefer that term not be used like as an insult or anything like that, but it's hard to find a better term to describe the grouping of conditions that I am pointing towards. There is a certain kinship and effortless existence that I get very specifically with other people who are in that sphere and who have those groupings of symptoms and experiences, because we genuinely do process information and reality differently. And finding people who experience the world in similar ways to you and having that kinship can also be a very meaningful ways of fighting against loneliness. Hey, E, you're loved, appreciated, and pretty cool. I'm just a guy on the internet, but okay. I'm just a guy on the internet. I love my friends and I'm extremely pathetic about it. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just need a friend to bite. Yeah, exactly, exactly. A lot of my friends will also regularly get fish pics. I've been kind of slacking on the fish pics lately because I've been very out of it, but a lot of my friends also get fish pics. Hee. Promise there's concept footage coming your way. Waiting to get from a friend I went with. No worries and no rush. I appreciate you, Snake. Genuinely. I got really into long distance running. I still get really lonely, bit of a great ass. Now, you know what? Congratulations. You're not just a guy, you're an amazing guy on the internet. One of the nice things, though, when it does come to the rare moments of loneliness I do experience, which are rare these days, I'm very fulfilled by the interpersonal connections that I have. Loneliness is not a common problem of my life anymore. But one of the nice things about being a content creator is if I'm lonely, there's so many people. I have so many people in my phone. If I'm lonely, I can just poke my head into the Discord server and chances are someone will engage. Or I can poke one of my like couple of dozen content creator buddies. It's very wonderful. My friends are all chew toys, real, 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 real. I love biting people. I have some kind of schizoaffective disorder. I hate that it's a derogatory term. See, I have a very complicated relationship with the term schizo because very frequently it is used derogatorily towards others, and I oftentimes see it used particularly in like political conversations as well. People will point towards others who are whose perception of reality is meaningfully different than theirs, whose base assumptions of reality are different. Part of the reason why it's really hard to talk to a lot of right wingers or like TERFs, for example, or whatnot, is because their base assumptions and base truths, quote unquote, of reality are different. You are functioning off of completely different information bases because at a core level, the way you understand and perceive certain elements of reality is not compatible. But people will look at that and immediately assign the word schizo to it, or use terms like schizo posting, etc., etc. And I really don't fuck with that. It's something that I will call out when people do in my community, when they'll refer to like their political opponents as being delusional or things of that nature, because it really irks me as someone who is diagnosed with these conditions. I am schizoaffective, and I manage while experiencing oh my god, well, experiencing hallucinations, delusions to be, I think, a pretty cool person. I may be schizoaffective, but I think I managed to be pretty fucking cool and responsible while having these disorders. Streamer misspoke, career ended, gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji. Shooting you with my gun. You're very cool, never stop being yourself. How dare you? How dare you be nice to me? Uh Chat is Twitch chat like weirdly delayed or something? Because I swear y'all are reacting to things I saw. I said like 30 seconds ago. What the fuck? Wild. All right, Twitch money, Twitch moment, Twitch moment. I all that said to say though, I really dislike when terms like delusional or schizo etc. are used as insults when they are diagnosed conditions that people can live happy lives having. I am not a worse person for experiencing hallucinations and delusions and disorganized thoughts and similar symptoms. I am just a guy who thinks and processes reality a little bit differently, you know? I and I will call people out when they use those terms improperly. I just react later as a person. Completely fair, completely fair. I was concerned for a moment that like some of my settings got fucked. And he said gun emoji, so I'll help him out. Your reputation is annihilated on the atomic level. Oh, Claude already did that to me. Claude has decided that I'm a guinea pig, and I'm still mad about it. Not diagnosed, but definitely experienced hallucinations, and I'm terrified of getting diagnosed and losing my right to carry. Understandable, understandable. One of the cool things about Florida is that you don't actually need a permit to carry. Chat, you don't need a permit to concealed carry in Florida. Oh, what did Claude do? Claude has told my audience that I'm a guinea pig and will not let me live it down. My brain's a little delayed right now because of the wine. Are people celebrating 420? Is that what it is? I would actually not be able to, like, if I were to apply to get a concealed carry permit in this state, get one. I would not be able to. Because when I was like fucking 16, I got Baker Acted. If you don't know what being Baker Acted means, it's essentially an involuntarily. If you don't know Baker acting, it's involuntary hospitalization for mental health concerns, usually because you are a danger to yourself or others. This was a decade ago almost. This was nearly a decade ago. It never rolls off, it never disappears. So I would never be able to concealed carry in this state because when I was a teenager, I had fucking undiagnosed mental illness and ended up in the hospital for it. But Florida, you don't need a permit to concealed carry. So I can just do that. Kind of a tangent to go off of, but what you're saying about differences of understanding the same information, for me connects back to like the disapproval of the horseshoe effect. People are like, the far left and far right are so similar. The more extreme you get, the closer to the other side you get. No, they're not the same. Our fundamental world understanding is different. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I'm with you, Rowan. When it comes to people on like the far right and left, oftentimes the fundamental facts of the world that they accept are different. And there are going to be moments of overlap, don't get me wrong. There are going to be moments wherein small elements of my worldview might overlap with like someone on the far right, but generally speaking, our base assumptions and understandings of reality are fundamentally different. For example, most right wingers believe that like people of other races are inherently lesser, oftentimes on a biological level, and I think that's fucking stupid. You know. Horseshoe theory is a funny bit, but it's not true. Yeah. Have a juvenile conviction, but it's sealed, so they should drop that shit when I turn 18. See, I don't think they drop the Baker Acts, unfortunately. Going back to able to speak, can I say that my differential equations prefer senile? Like I call him Dementia King because he's laughing at nothing a lot of the time. I would still avoid that personally. I'm not very big on the usage of like, how do I say, terminology that is related to disability for those purposes. I can't stop anyone. Ultimately, I personally wouldn't. He's probably just a bad teacher, and you can just call him a bad teacher, you know? Welcome on in, Ave Noma. Thank you for the follow. Like, maybe this is just me, but I would just call him a bad teacher. I would just say he's shit at teaching. Like, you know, you can call people out on what they're bad at, or make these statements and judgments without having to tie it to a genuine condition or diagnosis, you know? There will be an ad hitting soon, by the way, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. We end up running ads 3 minutes every hour on the hour. Y'all know the drill. Appreciate the hell out of y'all. I would not run ads on the channel if I didn't have to, but this is the world we live in. Welcome to capitalism. Sucks ass. Thank you for the hydrate, Dusklight. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like, I'm not gonna fucking tell anyone what they fucking can or can't say, especially for identities that aren't mine in most cases, but I still prefer to just directly say what I mean by something rather than relying on terms that are related to diagnoses or medical conditions and whatnot. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Also, some people just laugh out loud a lot. I'm the kind of guy who talks to myself regularly, and who, how do I say? I talk to myself regularly, oftentimes just laugh at things silently to myself. Did community service to graduate high school, did volunteer work with disabled kids, got a lot of ableist shit on my head fast, yeah. You humanize them, which is the thing we need to do more on a social level. So not everyone is watching ads, you just say something crazy. Chat. Gay sex. Oh my god, how could he say that? On Twitch.tv? How could he say that? That's so fucked up, Archivist. How could you say something? Chat, I'm so fucked up and evil. 0 days. Chat, 0 days without a VOR. You know, I could say some actually fucked up, not morally, but I could say some actually fucked up shit during the ad break. Dude, what the hell? Why'd you say that live on Oh, the dots are links! Oh! I've been wondering why there were asterisks in chat. It's fucking links! I had to turn off links recently due to some bullshit. Apologies. My husband requires me to be accurate with my words like that. You know, I can say something like actually fucked up, not morally reprehensible in any way, but will mess with a lot of chat. I could do something. I could do something that's gonna like stun lock half of chat. I could try. I could try. Oh, not the speak. Oh, don't. Oh, fuck you. See, I'm trying to pay attention to the specific people in chat right now to see if this is gonna work right now. Because I'm not seeing the people I most want to target with this. But I was talking about this in the Discord. It's just a clicker. This chat would like that. It's adjacent. It's similar. I just think that with the proper timing and energy and right people in attendance, I could probably disable like half of chat by just going like, "Hey, good puppy." Yeah, that's what I was gonna fucking do, Theseus. Hey, puppy. Aww. Hi, Druid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I could have played that bit so much better, too. The power of Brat compels me to fight back. Yeah. Whatever you fucking say. I did get a chance at practice. It's true. It's almost exactly what I expected. Listen. I'm waiting for the proper opportunity to just throw that out there. You know? I've been waiting for the moment. That kind of hit of regretting my hubris. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. Oh. Fucking dumbass. Fucking that. Sorry, that's hilarious to me. That's fucking hilarious to me. Hi, Dusklight. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Lovely to see y'all. Don't mind what happened while the ads were running. Don't mind what was happening. Nothing suspicious happened. Chat, become normal now. Ink's Cauldron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I feel evil. Here, fucking chat, I love y'all. Sometimes Twitch chat's too easy. Hi, Ink's Cauldron. What brings you to the archive tonight? Oh, they scuffed me. Hope you're having a wonderful evening regardless. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in. Ad watchers, he talked badly about ducks. Something like that. Something like that. I cannot be normal. I'm Floridian. I'm also Floridian. I'm also Floridian. Here late for El Raid. I see. Well, welcome on in. Pleasure to have you. Elwin is an absolute sweetheart. Friend of the channel. Someone I really need to fucking sit down and schedule a collab with. Absolutely adore them. Hope you had an incredible time over on her stream. Hope it was an incredible time. I appreciate Elwin for very regularly streaming late just to raid me. I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy, but here we are. You know, it's an honor, genuinely. You dodged the real trigger, but close enough. You're also not normal, AE? I'm so normal. I'm so incredibly normal. Elle is always a delight. I agree. I have very much enjoyed the times I've been able to stop over there. Really hoping to schedule some kind of collab sometime in the near future. I gotta figure it out. I'm a very busy person, but we're gonna work something out one of these days. Honestly, I might grab Elle for some Monster Hunter because I really like Monster Hunter. I'm extremely bad at it. I am absurdly bad at Monster Hunter. So I might see if I can grab them and play some Monster Hunter sometime soon. I think I'd make the top 5 most normal AE chatters. I think definitely Mr. Bookboy's in the top 5 most normal AE chatters. Let's confront you with this apparent duck slander. I've never said anything bad about ducks in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyone else playing Hunting Horn? Oh, sorry. I am a Dual Blades enjoyer. Sorry, I'm a Dual Blades enjoyer. I would say don't share something that could be extremely triggering in a large Twitch chat. There's like nearly 70 people here. I would prefer to not you can't verify the what might be problematic for such a large group of people in one go. I will say I personally have like there's very few things that are off limits with me. I am not an easily disturbed or perturbed person. There are very few things that do genuinely trigger me, and the very few things that do tend to more be like sounds and specific sensory experiences than any kind of specific type of content. But you are in a large Twitch chat. What if it was 69? Guys, I fear I've only played 3 video games in my life. I realized last night how few video games I've actually played. It's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. All the dog people are Dual Blades enjoyers? Yeah, because we're like edgy. You know? We want to think that we're edgy and cool. That's why we do it. The dog people are Dual Blades enjoyers because we need to feel edgy and powerful. If I sprinted at you at max speed, how close would I have to get for it to inspire fear in your heart? I get paranoid about getting followed. I believe in my heart of hearts A would just tank it. I would probably freeze up and end up tanking it, not because I'm like not afraid, but because I am, how do I say, I have a freeze response. One of your games is genuinely Battlefield 1. I need help. I've never played it. Bark for my bite. The Metal Gear Solid franchise is for my radicalization process. Real and valid. Real and valid. Get him. All the dog bottoms I know play dual blades. Fuck you. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bitch isn't allowed any rights around here. If you did or could go to uni, what would your degree be in? A math and physics major. Finals are next week. Good luck to you. You got this. Hi, Mitha. Welcome on in. Hey, what's up? I'll do the fucking Tegan voice for a little bit. Hi, chat. How are you? If you're asking what my background is in, the answer is actually cellular neuroscience and molecular genetics. I'm not going to get into the ins and outs of what I mean by that, but like my actual educational background is in cellular neuroscience and molecular genetics. How's the Mpreg? Fuck you. Fuck you, Mitha. Guys, Mitha is one of the folks from the Trans XP Tabletop RPG crew who I did a one-shot with recently, but also who I've been very, very lucky and grateful to befriend recently and to start bridging connections with these past few months. Mitha's absolute sweetheart. The only capable person of the group, I say half-jokingly. Very, very lovely to see you. How dare you come into my chat and be fucking rude to me? How dare you come into my chat and fucking talk to me like this? I'm not your type. Fair point, you're not my type. We love you, AE. Hey, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate the hell out of you. Chat, I love my friends. Chat, I love my friends. My friends are so cool. I like my friends. Bark, bite, bite. We should chat more, Mitha, by the way. I have been so busy and so just unable to keep up with shit and people for like the past 6 months, but I'm finally getting my head out of the sand and like engaging with folks again. We should talk more sometime soon. Keeping up with stuff has been a little bit rough, but... The shout out to the Trans XP Tabletop RPG crew. It was a lot of fun getting to engage with them. As far as anyone who's looking to watch the session, I believe it is still up on YouTube, so you should be able to go to the Trans XP Tabletop RPG YouTube channel. Though Mitha can absolutely fact check me on that. It is on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You cannot send links in chat. I have that disabled because I got hate rated recently. Chat, I've been getting so many hate raids recently. Past couple weeks, I have seen... Yeah, Discord absolutely works. Feel free to drop it in there. I, however, have been experiencing a massive influx in hate raids and whatnot recently. It's been fascinating, just out of nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere. Alright, let me grab this. Copy link. Too free and cringe, they can't handle you. Honestly, I do find it quite funny. Here's the link for the episode, by the way. But I do find it quite funny whenever I start to get big influxes of hate raids, because typically it means that I am getting enough attention that people are starting to feel the need to tear me down. I am prone to occasionally ego surfing. So sometimes I will search my name up on various social media websites, usually Reddit, to see if anyone's talking about me. And whenever people make hate posts about me, it is actually a massive ego boost. Because it means that I have enough notoriety and relevance that people feel the need to tear me down. Of course, I had, trolls come into my Twitch chat when I was a smaller streamer, but I didn't start getting hate raided or start dealing with people talking shit about me on various corners of the internet up until I started blowing up. And it has been it is honestly for me, as much as it sucks in the moment, as much as, you know, people coming in here and deciding they want to be jackasses in my Discord or in my stream, or people, you know, pulling these kinds of moves that they do on me does suck. As much as it sucks as it's actively ongoing, I genuinely see it as a sign that I am doing something worthwhile when people hate post about me. I found you through a hate post, so, you know, wait, what hate post? Please share what hate post. Hello? If you weren't catching strays, you weren't standing close enough. Genuinely, like, it's the moments wherein people hate on me that I know I'm doing something right. Neuroscience is kind of something I've always been in. Struggle I can really describe as several neurotic disorders. Don't know what the actual technical term is. It's gotten worse recently. I get that. I'm schizoaffective. I also deal with BPD, HPD, complex PTSD, handful of other conditions, and it's tough. It's not easy, but life is worth fighting for, and I am very, very proud personally of the life that I am living and building for myself. I hope that you're able to find the tools, be it medication or otherwise, to properly live your life. So, political related hate post a while ago, if that helps. I'm genuinely so curious. Can I ask what platform it was on? Fellow male HPD case. I honestly don't believe them when they say I have HPD, but it is on my diagnosis list. It is in my records. Another person I know has been hate rated by the same person that hit your Discord. Actually, fascinating. I appreciate knowing that on mega scales. We did shut off the ability for that to happen again, but unfortunately, it is just a thing that's going to happen every now and then. Now, I honestly though really love seeing what people have to say about me. I really, 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 really love seeing what people have to say about me. It was Reddit, I believe. Okay, there's only 2 hate posts about me on Reddit that I am aware of. One of which was on r slash Fortran, which do not go to r slash Fortran. It's going to be one of the most like hateful spaces you're going to find in regards to like trans life and experience. It's a very heavily trans medicalist space, wherein a lot of the rhetoric is about like deeply hating yourself. Fortran is great. I love Torture Souls. I feel really bad for everyone in Fortran, for the folks who fall into spaces like that, Fortran 4, because it is they are genuinely people who are so heavily engrossed in this self-hatred that they cannot see trans joy. I am someone who wants to fight for and loudly encourage joy in the trans experience. I think doing so is important. And for all of the people who are engaging in those spaces, I really, really wish them the best, that they get better, that they find joy in selfhood. There was a on r slash Fortran for a post made about my video essay. And the comments are primarily people telling me or saying that I am a trender, that I'm not actually trans, and validating my identity. There were a couple comments of people who actually watched the video and went, you know what? Well, I disagree with some of his thoughts. It's honestly not a bad video. I just wish it didn't generalize the trans experience so much. And I'm like, you know what? Fair critique. Shout out to the couple of people in the thread who actually watched the video and had some not terrible things to say about it. But it is primarily just people telling me that I'm not actually trans and shit like that. It's very heavily trans medicalist and misery based, and I don't fuck with that. I would give you more information about the hate post, but it's genuinely been a good bit of time, like a year at least. I think it was right around when you started posting on YouTube Shorts, I think. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I definitely have not seen it then. The only other hate post that I am aware of about me was posted, how do I say? The only other hate post about me that I am aware of was posted when I was on the Twitch front page. and got deleted since. So, huh. Huh. Low-key poking real quick to see if there's been anything new posted about me. Yeah, alright. Trans joy is important? Absolutely, absolutely. You know what they say about debating with idiots? Don't do it. They'll drag you down to their level. Oh, absolutely. How do I say this? I'm not gonna let any kind of assholes or jackasses drag me down, and I don't debate people. I do not debate people in general, but I'm very firm in the things that I stand for and the purposes that I serve with my art, and I'm gonna stick to those things. Don't want to be rude or anything, but when you person sometimes, it's a vocal stem. It is a self-soothing behavior. It's a mostly autistic thing. I'm not a debate bro. Yeah. I do not debate. I had to talk about this a little bit on Saturday, and I did not articulate it nearly as well as I could have because the disorganized thoughts were a little bit severe after being live for nearly 6 hours. But I am not here for debate. I don't fuck with a lot of debate tactics and rhetoric. Do not come into my chat and hit me with oh, XYZ, you just did XYZ fucking oh, what are they called? Oh my god, what's the word? What's the word? I'm looking for the word. Oh yeah. Like I don't fuck with a debate tactics and rhetoric. Don't come into my space and go like, oh, you're engaging in XYZ fallacies and try to force a debate out of me. I enjoy having conversations about complex topics. I enjoy sharing my thought processes, and I am open to hearing chats thought processes and responding to them to the best of my abilities, but I am not here for debate. In no small part because I am schizoaffective. The ways in which I process information and my ability to think through like complicated cognitive tasks is not always going to be where I want or need it to be. I I am happy to explain my worldview, to get into complicated news, to talk about a lot of nuanced shit. But I am not here to have a debate, and I do not enjoy having like logical fallacies thrown at me as an insult when I am just doing my fucking best to put words together a lot of the time. I am here to educate, I am here to entertain, I am here to make art. Uh and I do not want to, in doing so, or rather, in doing so, I need to respect my own limits and capacity. Hello, Wonder, lovely to see you, Barber by Might. I do believe that cognitive fallacies are a real thing that we often fall into, but I also think the over reliance on them as these end all be alls that invalidate the whole of your point or argument or worldview is dumb. I returned from the shower dimension. Welcome back, Wonder. I'm so excited to see you play Tomodachi in life, by the way. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Guys, Wonder, fellow leftist content creator, fellow trans creator, longtime friend of the channel, anarchist. She's so cool. I love her. Penis Island. Lovely to see you, Wonder. But yeah, I often feel like the whole pointing out of fallacies and whatnot is primarily a means to invalidate the whole of someone's argument as being, how do I say, incorrect or not worth responding to, and oftentimes forces you to disregard a lot of their wider points and things they may have said. Because yeah, cognitive fallacies are real. People can absolutely lean into cognitive fallacies and hold on to false beliefs because of that. And I do believe there is worth in analyzing why we think and believe the things we do on deeper levels. But don't come into my chat and throw cognitive fallacies at me. I'm not going to fucking respond well to that shit, you know? You made a spelling error, therefore I win the debate. That's the shit I hate about debate culture. This isn't even necessarily about trans people, because I agree with that. Like, the existence of trans people is not a debate. That's not a thing I'm here to debate. But I'm also talking about, like, I had someone come into my chat the other day, and start talking. Like, I said something about anarchy. They responded, and they responded talking about how, like, oh well, they have issues with anarchy because in an anarchist system you can't have the current state of technology. We will not be able to see technological development on the scale or capacity that we currently do. And my fire back at that was, I get where you're coming from, but I do believe it is possible for us to continue developing new technologies and whatnot without the need for a state or for capitalist structures. We just have to be okay with that progress happening more slowly, and with a lot of that's going to come via building things that last. And they fucking, like, that's the kind of conversation we were having, you know. Hello, Chipper Lunide. Welcome on in. Chipper Loonidos. Lovely to see you. Bye bye. It's been jazz and well. We're gonna be playing some Tomodachi Life Living the Dream tonight. Currently, we're just yapping and talking, and I'm currently on the subject of how much I fucking hate debate culture. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hello, Pyro. Bark, bye bye. Given the push for AI slop, is that a bad thing? I also, I didn't bring that up, but you like jazz? Speaking of games, need something to play next? I'm not the person to go for recommendations. But my point just being, this is not just about trans issues, because I agree with you, Mitha. Yeah, like, the existence of trans people, not a debate. Our existence is not a debate. This specific instance that I am talking about that is on my mind when I talk about this has nothing to do with trans rights. This was someone coming in and debating anarchy with me. My point just being that I am not a fan of the use of a lot of debate culture. For example, the use of fallacies as a means of dismissing an argument wholesale without addressing it, or the intellectual jerk off competition that is trying to make a wholly cohesive argument with no falls or flots. Falls or flots? Huh? Doing my best here. Ultimately, I am just a guy on the internet, and my capacity for conversation and whatnot is going to be limited on a day-to-day basis. Like I've said, I am very happy to talk through the ins and outs of my ideology, why I believe the things I believe, to explain myself, and to hear why other people believe what they believe. I am not here to debate. I will never be here to debate. I love this guy. I am just a guy on the internet, but all right. Love all of your falls and flots, AE. Thank you, Jelly Goober. Adding falls and flots to my lexicon, you're welcome. Hi, welcome on in, Louvier. Hello. I am real. I'm a guy on the internet. I love talking about queer issues and politics. Pleasure to have you over on the Twitch side of things. You can find me here usually 3 to 4 times a week for 6 hours, 7 p.m. EST to 1 a.m. EST. I usually spend like 3 hours yapping about whatever comes to mind, and then jumping on into some gaming. So lovely to see you. Everyone should love this guy on the internet. I am just a guy on the internet. But yeah, like, I am down for conversation to explain my thought processes, to explain my worldviews. I'm not here for debate. Twitch chat is not the ideal format for debate anyway, but even disregarding that, my capacity is limited day to day. I believe that, how do I say this? Fuck, words are hard. But my capacity for a lot of complex, nuanced conversation is going to shift day to day. And when I'm 5.5 hours into stream, I don't have the capacity to debate the ins and outs of technological development in an anarchist society with someone. Yeah, no, the inherent uneven nature of text versus like me talking out loud immediately makes a debate just not viable. But that's besides the point. Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course. It's always a pleasure to meet new people. We have a really loud, vibrant, very queer community here. We talk all sorts of queer leftist punk shit. I'm just a bastard. People are like, there's never been successful communism, so it's anarchy. Yeah, because the world has not come to the conclusion that we need to happen and cannot happen without people support of communism. Well, okay, the other end of this that a lot of people forget whenever it comes to like the lack of existence of successful leftist government is external forces tampering. Uh, Nearly every case of a major left wing government rising has very quickly been shut down by external forces, usually the US in more recent history. Just take a look at what has happened in so much of South America, wherein elected leftist governments, even if they are not my particular brand of leftist, have been intentionally shut down by US run coups and takeovers. Was about to say CIA. I think okay. I know I quote this book all the time just because it's like the one book I have on hand on this subject, but a really good example, a book I do recommend folks is Bitter Fruit, the American coup in Guatemala, because it talks about one particular case of U.S. interference in international politics wherein a left-wing government was forcibly overturned by US involvement and replaced with an authoritarian hell state. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking good book on the subject. It's a very, very nice case study in what this looks like. Another book that I never finished, but what I did read of it was pretty good, is Exporting Democracy, if I recall correctly. Is that what it's called? Give me a moment. If I recall correctly, it takes a slightly less left wing perspective, but I still think it's a very interesting case study in like the or not case study, but overview of a lot of the tactics used. Yeah, exporting democracy, the United States and Latin America. Uh, no, this is the wrong one. Is it the Hopkins Press one? I think this is the correct one. Exporting Democracy. Yeah, okay. Wait, that is not the book I own. Whatever. There's another book I'd have to dig through my boxes to find it. Unfortunately, a lot of my books never made it out of boxes after the homelessness saga, but I am planning on, when I'm moving to the new place in a couple weeks, finally getting a hold of a bookshelf and having my books all unpacked again. That'll be very exciting. Chat, y'all don't understand how excited I am to own a bookshelf again. I have not owned a bookshelf in a year and a half. I am genuinely so excited about this. All of my books have been in boxes since I escaped homelessness, uh, and I am really really excited to finally like take them out again. Ooh, I will save those titles for future me. Thank you. She exports on my democracy till I CIA. One sec. I'm saving those for future me. Don't mind me. I am happy for book recommendations. I'm just really bad at reading because I'm extremely busy. Put a bookshelf on the throne. I'm actually going to be stealing a friend's bookshelf that she'll be getting rid of as soon as she gets rid of it. But I'm very excited for it. Get so frustrated. It seems like nothing Americans do, no matter who we elect, they fuck around with the world. And that's why we can't fix the world within electoralism, because ultimately elected systems of government primarily exist to perpetuate themselves. Governments will always focus on perpetuating themselves over, improving the world and creating any kind of actual systemic change. I Yeah, no, we're not going to fix what's happening in the US or in really any country via electoralism. We can do things that are damage control. I think damage control can be valuable. But this is why we need direct action and to organize within our communities. No worries, Dusklight. Enjoy your recovery. You got this. Also, thank you for the hydrates, Kefir. Lovely to see you. And the stretch. Apologies for taking a second to respond to that. First thing I did was get so many bookshelves. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be getting a new desk. I'm gonna be getting a bookshelf. I'm like, for those who are newer around here, I was homeless for the like latter half of 2024. recovered from homelessness literally 2 weeks before New Year's. And the last year and a half has very much been me just working my ass off recovering from that situation, and I'm finally about to move into a new place and like properly settle for the first time in a long, long time now. For the first time in nearly 2 years, I'm going to have what feels like a stable home, and I'm really, really excited about that. Jargony text fallacies are a tool to analyze the syntactic value of propositions, and given they are derived from the positive semantic value to assign truth to the conclusion, the reasoning being flawed, don't even dismiss the truth of the proposition because of that. They're very different values. And why they aren't useful when you aren't building an argument and they aren't useful when you're building an argument on the spot, since they're often low time to analyze it. That is an extremely valuable point that I really appreciate, because like part of my problem with a lot of people like, you know, trying to debate me on stream is that I'm sitting here live speaking off my ass. A lot of these are things that I have thought about or written about in the past or taken notes about, but oftentimes I am on the fly trying to phrase things and construct arguments and give points. I like to think that I am a smart person who has a decently well built out worldview and a lot of interesting thoughts and decent points, that I know things. I know enough to speak on these subjects, but doing so, my capacity to do so live will always be limited, especially 5 hours into a stream. This assignment of those tools are counterproductive, as they assign problems without giving the mechanism. Same as assuming a proof by contradiction informs by itself some character of an object rather than if it exists or not. I think that that's a really, really lovely point, Esmeralda. Thank you. Because, like, I do think that logical fallacies are a real thing, and they matter more when we're talking about, like, you know, written work that is going to be looked at through a clinical lens or through an academic lens. But I think they are limited in their usefulness, especially in day-to-day life. I appreciate that. Spent a few weeks living in mass homelessness encampment once. Don't think I regret it. I think homelessness, while it was easily one of the scariest and hardest things I've ever been through, was also one of the best things that ever happened to me. I would never wish it upon anyone, but I would not be the person I am now if I had not gone through and escaped homelessness. I would not have many of the connections that I have. I would still be a loud fucking anarchist and all of that shit, but I would not be free without it, being perfectly honest. Going through homelessness is what put me in a space where I now have a punk scene and a loud leftist community around me. And I finally have the freedom and capacity to live my life as myself, you know? Sometimes shit has to get worse before it gets better. I would never wish homelessness upon anyone, but Jesus Christ, things had to get worse before they could get better. Streaming is a full-time job. It's also not my full-time job. That's the thing. This is not my full-time job. I do this about 20 hours a week. I spend about 30 hours of my week doing other things, making the bulk of my money. Yeah, streaming is a part-time job in my case. Give you a virtual hug, mutt man. Hugs you with my teeth. What made you homeless in the first place? I would prefer not to get too into that. Essentially, my previous living situation was no longer safe. It was, I think the most I'm willing to get into it, abuse. Abuse. Oh, let me catch. I love book recommendations, though. Like, please, 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 please give me leftist book recommendations. I'm actually thinking about I was recently made aware of this leftist publisher that does this whole thing where, like, you can pay a membership fee and they will send you every book they publish every month. And I am genuinely considering getting a membership with them just so I can be receiving like monthly leftist books and whatnot. Build up a whole collection of literature. Been homeless in the case of couch surfing. It was very crushing, but also realized my friends actually loved me. They held me in their homes. I love them so much. I'm glad that you had a loving experience with that. My experience with couch surfing was very mixed, but I don't regret it, you know? My poor little streamer guy getting abused, terrible thought. Why didn't they consider he's just a little guy? Doesn't deserve it, fucked up world? I'm happier for who I am now. Oh, no worries. Don't feel bad about long messages or things that take a while to text. Take your time. You'll notice I'm very frequently managing like two conversations at once that I'm jumping back and forth between. Welcome to streaming. I was homeless in the late 90s. I honestly really want to sit down and talk more about you with that. A video essay subject that's been in my head for a while, if I ever find the capacity to do it, would be one talking about homelessness as a queer person, particularly as a trans person. So I would really want to sit down and talk to other trans people who've experienced homelessness and talk about and document their experiences in some capacity. I just need to figure out the angle of the video. I think that'd be a really valuable piece of art that I could potentially bring to the table, though. Second reason for an equal not corrupted is the states to have an uncorrected and vital civic order. Do not allow for any citizens to act and live in the manner of a gentleman. To clarify what the title gentleman signifies, a gentleman lives in idleness and luxury of the profits of his possessions. He does not concern himself with the cultivation of land or submit himself to any of the toil necessary to live it. That sounds like a very lovely book. I appreciate it. Who do I need to fight? It's a long story. I'm at your disposal. You know to reach me. Indeed, indeed. I need to do better at reaching out to folks. That is one of my greatest weaknesses as a content creator is networking and just reaching out to folks. Because very often I'm sitting at my desk overwhelmed by the number of things on my plate and screaming. Does homelessness entail a certain amount of time without shelter? I don't know if there's a particular definition of homelessness. For me, homelessness was that for me, the way I define it is homelessness is not having a stable shelter. That can mean anything from actively living on the streets to jumping between friends' couches, never being quite sure where you're going to be sleeping in a week or two, you know? Those are both valid and real forms of homelessness, so they do look very different in reality. Be a very interesting video essay. I was and still am closeted as trans when I was homeless, even to my friends. It's still like that, so I'd like to see some out trans folk homelessness perspectives. Yeah, I would love to talk about that. It'd be a good way on also to just talk about my personal experiences with it as well. It's really interesting being in a space now where like it's been over a year since I first escaped homelessness. It's really interesting. And I'm finally finding stability. But yeah, at least personally how I view it, homelessness isn't necessarily a given length of time or anything. And it comes in a lot of different forms. It's just about not knowing or not having stable housing for a period of time. Hello, Percy. Lovely to see you. Bye bye. Probably not gonna be able to catch streams starting next week. Maybe I'll catch the talents if I'm lucky. You're rad, and you plus the community was a great influence and experience. I'll hang around Discord, etc. Proud of you, all the love. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear, Parshi. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello regardless. I still hope I'll be able to see you when you get chances to poke in, but I obviously know that life takes priority. I appreciate the hell out of this community. Please motivate me to fold my laundry. Bark, 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 bark. Does that help? I hope you all know that, like, you are always free to come and go in the community. If you have to disappear for a while, that's totally fine. If you have to disappear permanently, that's also fine. You will always have a place here, though. And I am so grateful and lucky to have so many wonderful faces and names in this space. Whether you are here for a long time or a short time, and whether you step away and eventually come back, you will always have a home here. I promise. Albeit offline, not as Meet the VT will be stealth. Understood. Real and valid. I would love to catch up with you while we're there, though. Bark, bye bye. You had a beat going on with that. Bark, 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 bark. Oh shit, Azal. Oh my god. Sorry, I just read that previous message. Glad you're okay. Glad that you are okay. On a later topic, have 3 dogs. Oh, I love that for you. Dogs are good. Big dog enjoyer. After being out of my coworkers and needing a new job, kind of just want to pull the trigger on coming out. I mean, it's up to you ultimately. For me, I did kind of just pull the trigger on it. I about a week before starting HRT actually finally came out to the handful of people that I had not already come out to. I was out to nearly everyone in my life already, but there were a small number of people I had not yet mentioned it to, and I just finally pulled the trigger on it like a week before starting. Literally better than I've been at any point previously, and I love my life. Hell fucking yeah, glad to hear it. You're totally good. Happens to the best of us. I will buy you dinner, AE. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, Mitha. But I should be in Cali from like the Thursday before Offkai until I'm not sure if I'll be there until Monday. I gotta talk to the folks I'm staying with, but we'll figure it out. Know all the good places around Offkai? Hell fucking yeah. I would genuinely love to catch up with you and get to hang out a bit. I have a handful of people that I'm very excited to meet up with and yap with and hang out with at Offkai. It'll be cool. Pull the trigger. The Flossboy likes guns. He said that. Have I ever outright admit? I'm pretty sure I've outright admitted on stream before that I think guns are hot. I think I've admitted that on stream before. I think I've admitted that on camera. I do want to say a lot of my advocacy and activism for people learning self-defense skills is not for that reason. You said it like last stream. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. That said, I'm a big advocate for people learning self-defense skills. I think that it is really important, especially in the current context of the United States, that, you know, marginalized people and leftists learn their ways around tools like firearms and various other self-defense skills and de-escalation techniques, because they're going to be very necessary in the coming future, likely. It's not because they're hot, it's because I genuinely think that they are very useful tools that have a fundamental role in revolutionary efforts in the context of the United States. But, you know, they also are hot. Listen, guns are hot! They're hot! I'm normal. I'm normal. Fucking need it these days. Can't trust cops and legal pathways already there. May as well use the system. Exactly. I don't talk about it too much, but I am involved in leftist firearm training in my particular area. It is one of those, like, you know, consistent little bits of praxis I am doing in my community. I am involved in a lot of local activism. There are certain things I talk more about than others, but one of the things I am more involved in is helping people learn their way around and access firearms when they need to, because Jesus Christ, they are very necessary skills if you are a marginalized person in the modern United States, especially if we want any odds of creating change. Peaceful protest only works when there is the threat of a violent alternative, you know? Some femboy, you would love some of the guns one of my friends owns. Yeah, obviously, if you're going to get a gun, do so with the intent to learn how to use it responsibly, and ideally with, like, training from someone who does know their way around them. Like, a untrained, reckless gun owner is a problem. Firearm training is really, really, really vital to being able to safely protect yourself and others with a gun. And I obviously understand there are some people who cannot safely own guns for their own mental health and whatnot, but just having these skills I do think is really important in the current state of things. Martial arts is a really good skill to have for self-defense without a weapon. Also true. If you have the capacity or interest, learning a little bit of martial arts is absolutely useful. Is anyone else CCW full-size handgun? I'm trying to figure out what that acronym means. I might be brain dead. Bark, bark, bite, bite. What gun is the hottest? I'm honestly not sure, Jelly Goober. It depends on context. I'm not gonna get too into my specific thoughts on how hot guns are. That's just me being a little bit of a kinkster and whatnot. I'm valid. I'm valid. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, listen. Chat, kink is valid. We love kink. This is a kink safe space. If you could live anywhere in the world, if your world's politics weren't so fucked up, where would you live? I am very attached to Florida. I cannot imagine myself living anywhere else. Florida has been my home my entire life, and I find the ecology, people, and culture here to be so incredibly beautiful and unique and diverse. It's part of why I am so dedicated to defending this place. There are, parts of the world that I would love to visit someday, but I cannot see myself living anywhere else. I love it here. And I refuse to let fascists or transphobes or any variety of bigot take my fucking home away. It's a really important place to me. The John Brown Club is a leftist shooting group all over America. They're pretty cool. I'm not familiar with them, actually. When people want to get involved, I usually just recommend people look into the SRA, because while they're, socialists, and I'm an anarchist, we may not agree on everything. At the very least, you tend to be learning firearm skills in a more accepting place. And I do think that, that as leftists, we more often than not need to be working together, if we're going to make any kind of actual substantial change. In my local area, we have a small group that's run by these same folks who run the local Food Not Bombs, that I'm more involved with. Did you see the map of Florida and America from Crew 2 I posted in the Discord? I don't think I did, no. I've been working all day, or at least trying to. So I can't shoot anything that annoys me the slightest? No. No, we use guns for self-defense. I will say, a genuine, really important thing to understand and remember, oftentimes even just the presence of a firearm is enough to shut down what could become a violent exchange. As much as guns can be a form of escalation, they are often also the thing that stops conflict from spreading. Speaking of Food Not Bombs, thank you for telling me. Yeah, of course. Fucking love Food Not Bombs. They're great. Actually prominent in my city, which is wild because nothing ever happens in my city. Hell yeah. Trying to swap Florida with Italy and California with Japan? Nah, I love Florida. Florida is so important to me. Florida is so important to me. But genuinely, guns are very easily tools of de-escalation. Oftentimes the presence of a firearm is enough to shut down what might otherwise become a conflict. Yeah, it should not be your first step, but, fucking shit happens. Heavily encourage that other leftist folks and marginalized people to learn their way around guns. And also, guns are hot. Guns are also hot. Big gun enjoyer. Big gun enjoyer. World's most normal VTuber. Twisted to get into gaming. I'll peek at it real quick. Wild. I don't know what the fuck's going on this map. When the sub is upset that you're clearing the weapon in front of them and it ruins the illusion. You gotta keep the immersion up. You gotta keep the immersion up. Come on now. Should have other ways of defending yourself, for example, martial arts if possible, pepper spray if the threat of a gun isn't enough. I mean, with all the love in the world, I don't think that pepper spray is gonna scare someone who isn't scared off by a gun. I'm just talking about the fact that guns are very useful tools, and I still encourage people to invest in other forms of self-defense. Absolutely, learning some martial arts skills. Also really useful thing you can do: learn first aid. Learn first aid. If you're someone who frequently goes to protests and whatnot, chances are those people already have safety teams on board. But learning first aid, is really, really, really is a really useful tool for protecting yourself and your communities. World's most normal VTuber. I mean, AE, given the competition, you might be in the running for that position. I show clear every time, no exceptions. No, real and valid, real and valid. I promise I'm being silly. That is the real and responsible thing to do. 100%. It's just really funny. But nah, first aid skills, really, really useful tool for protecting yourself and your community. Absolutely. Know my way around a wound? Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Learn those skills, be ready to use them. When I'm at protests, I try to have like water and snacks on hand for people and basic first aid supplies. And obviously, there's going to be safety teams at most protests and whatnot, who are going to be able to handle more severe stuff. But like, do what you can to protect yourself. You know, if you're not someone who can handle things like weapons, cool. There's a lot of things you can do to help defend yourself and your community, like learning first aid. There are so many ways to participate in activism. My old man's EMS, so I've gotten a lot of info over the years and have an official first aid cert. Hell fucking yeah, badass. Logistics and support are a huge help. Also true. This is not where the fuck did this conversation start? Oh, it started with guns being hot. But in any case, for folks who are interested in getting involved in local activism, I think like the best thing I can always recommend is find the people who organize protests near you. Go to the next protest you find in your area. If you can't find any, even just going online, looking at like who organized your local or nearest No Kings protest. See what help they need. You know, they need more people showing up to their meetings. They need more people helping to run their social media. They need people who help move and organize supplies for community members in need. There's so many things you can do to help out your local community. Do you know your local neighborhood government? I don't know if that's a question towards me or just like a theoretical for chat to think over. A general for chat? Got it. Yeah, no, like, apologies. I was unsure. I was asking a clarifying question. But genuinely, just like, get involved in your community where you can. They need you, I promise. Don't ask why I take fishing tackle with me everywhere. I have no answer. I mean, real and valid. There's first aid, but is there first harm? That's a gun. We're back on guns now. That's just the gun. You're just referring to a gun. I got first aid knowledge, also got Narcan. Hell fucking yeah! We love having Narcan on hand. I always have Narcan in my bag and in my car. So my main bag that I take with me on a day-to-day basis has Narcan in it, and then I keep another thing of Narcan in my car just in case. Just in case I bring a different bag and forget it. I'm sure A is thrilled we're back. I just like guns. I think they're cool. Is the opposite of first aid first harm, or is first unhelpful? No. Like we were just talking about, first harm is a gun. First harm is a gun. Welcome on in, Stardust Dragon Princess. Lovely to see ya. I generally enjoy hearing AE noises. I'm very full of noises. I speak so much and make so many noises. I'm just a little guy, chat. I'm just a little guy. For to know the lowest level of government, that's where you're getting the most direct effect to make things change. Absolutely. Especially if you're living in like a smaller town or county, look into what's happening on the like city and county level governments, because it's very possible you have people on your local council running unopposed. There could be a role you could pick up in local government to help bring more leftist influence into the space. Because while I don't believe in electoralism, and I do not believe we can feasibly change systems as large as the United States government via electoralism, there are still ways in which we can do harm reduction, especially in our local communities, Getting involved in local politics, being aware of what's happening in elections, even running yourself if you have the capacity to, great way to potentially ease the lives of people in your area. That is where the shit that is most relevant to you is going to be happening. I've lived my entire life up to this point in what are called unincorporated areas. These are going to be areas which are not part of any city, and therefore are managed only by on the county level, and have no local government. And let me tell you, if you've ever lived in an unincorporated area, you will know it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Very often, because there is no local government to speak to people on the county level, you end up with extremely limited resources. Oftentimes, the community of resources that do exist are not cared for. Resources are not allocated in your direction. You are very often just left without the tools or means that your community needs, neglected, and there's nothing you can do about it because you can't vote. It sucks. Oh, I'm 23, Stone. I'm 20. Oh, sorry, I'm 24. I'm 24. Local politics is where so much of the stuff that impacts your day-to-day life happens, and you can definitely do something. Oh, never mind. I read your previous message, Stone. Yeah, so the issue with it existing in a unincorporated area is that there is no city government, therefore there is no city government to vote on, thereby your voice on any local matters is extremely limited, and oftentimes there is no one representing you on a county level. Yeah. Sometimes even on the state level. In my case, it's usually been on the county level. I was a competitive drug addict before FentCon on. Mostly good now. Should start carrying Narcan anyway. You're right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Narcan is extremely useful to have on hand. Also, gun. I love guns. I think we all live the little growls and guinea pig laughs. I'm not a guinea pig! I'm never gonna live this shit down. I swear to God. Engineer, that means I solve problems. Not problems like, what is beauty? Solve practical problems. Real and valid. Use more gun. End up run by people who don't even live there. Exactly. And it sucks. Like, I can tell you firsthand what it is like to exist in spaces wherein you have no say in local politics, and it sucks. I can tell you firsthand what it is like to exist in spaces where you have little to no say or influence in local politics, and it sucks. Listen, sometimes you just fucking forget your age. It's normal. It's normal. Apologies for ads, folks. Unincorporated areas functionally don't have a government besides the one of the state or sometimes county level. Hey, my brother-in-law, my 8-month-old niece just fell off their bed because they weren't paying attention. Sorry that happened. That fucking sucks. You're so cool, older sibling coded. I've never guessed you were just a puppy. I'm 24. I'm 24. I'm not baby. Oh, I'm moving in May. Hello, Taco the cat. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, I'm 24. I'm not baby. I hate it here. Thoughts on Ron DeSantis? I fucking hate him. He sucks. I will happily rant about Ron DeSantis after the ad break. I hate him. He's terrible. Video game made a bad example of my major interest. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Crocodile. You're a guinea pig in my heart. I'm not a guinea pig. No. Lived in Puerto Rico for a while. It's not even an unincorporated area, just territory with local government that U.S. citizens, but the U.S. citizens can't vote as long as they're in Puerto Rico. No, that's one of the most prominent examples of the ways in which voter rights are stripped from like actual American citizens, the ways in which that America treats Puerto Rico, and it fucking okay. How many of you are familiar or are aware of the fact that there are a couple? I believe they're the Virgin Islands that are owned by the U.S. Let me remind myself of the example of this. Yeah, okay. So the U.S. Virgin Islands are an unorganized, unincorporated U.S. territory in the Caribbean composing of 4 islands. Uh, this is U.S. territory. This is land that the United States owns, and the people who live there are not citizens, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, the majority of the people who live here are not citizens and have little to no voting rights, and it's just a U.S. territory where they can't fucking do anything. Um, there are multiple cases, like there's this case of Puerto Rico, obviously, and the one I just brought up, the U.S. Virgin Islands. Oh, we were talking a little bit about Puerto Rico for a moment there, and the ways in which voter rights are oftentimes stripped there, and Puerto Ricans, despite being U.S. citizens, if I recall correctly, oftentimes are not given the fucking rights of them. And I brought up an adjacent example of the U.S. Virgin Islands, which are islands in the Caribbean, which are U.S. owned, but they're completely unincorporated, and the people there, by and large, have if I recall correctly, they're not even citizens, but I could be wrong on that, but have no voting rights. It is there are many cases of these like tiny territories that the US owns wherein people are not given the rights of citizenship despite living on US owned land, including voting rights and access to various other things that are just considered necessities of existence, and it's fucked up and evil. Yeah, the whole US territory situation sucks. And people don't talk about it enough. I think it's very unfortunate how under discussed a lot of these particular examples are. They're definitely U.S. citizens. I'm not sure on the details of that. I could have been wrong on that particular detail there. But in any case, like fucking, it's an unincorporated space with little to no voting rights. Can see why your friend recommended you to me. Hell fucking yeah, I'm a loud leftist here on the internet. We were a very, very queer and very politically orientated community. I am a loud punk bastard on the internet, love talking about all sorts of related issues. The only reason Puerto Rican citizens were granted U.S. citizenship was because the government wanted to draft them into the war. What's my age again? I don't remember, Jelly Cooper. Cute mutt puppy, barely 24. I hate it here. You're so baby, but I'm also an aging they. I'm 24. I'm not baby. Bark bark bite bite. Free Vago is aiding the fascists by stopping from listening to AE. Systems can change, but the organs of such that needs a lot of assets, opportunities, and connections to maximize impact. Most people don't have those, so operating at the lowest level gives you a large effect ratio. Given that you're only concerned with your neighborhood or city as opposed to a whole state or country. I don't believe that we're going to be able to build up the scale or the tools and resources needed for mass change without investing and organizing on a local level first, which is part of why I push people into their local communities. The people born on these U.S. territories are classified as U.S. nationals, not U.S. citizens. I was right. I was correct. I say this jokingly. Fuck you, I was right. But yeah, no, like the case of a lot of U.S. territories wherein these people are not given full citizen rights or full citizenship rights are genuinely like terrible and terrifying. Accidentally redeemed a text AE. Can I get a refund? Bods, can you get on that? I can try to do it myself. There we go. Rejected. It is genuinely terrible and very under discussed, and there's a severe lack of awareness of the case of the shit that goes on in U.S. territories. the U.S. Virgin Islands are just one example, but there are multiple other examples that you can find as well. Just these random little islands and areas and territories that the U.S. owns, wherein the people there are not granted full citizenship rights, and it fucking sucks. 24 is baby. I got called baby at 28. How? Okay. People keep half of my chat keeps calling me baby, and half of my other chat keeps telling me I'm old. Pick a fucking side. How is someone who's 28 still baby when some of you fucks call me old for being 24? America, Samoa, and the Pacific too. Puerto Rico has been mentioned. I just realized those little closed mouth giggles AE makes sound one-to-one little notice my little noise my guinea pig and moose used to make. I hate it here. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. What the fuck? Apologies, Rowan. I'm so sorry. No, but now welcome on in, Taco. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm catching up with chat right now on account of the ad break right there. But yeah, I'm a loud leftist bastard, talks about queer and leftist issues. I go to punk shows all the time, and I love weed. Joe, I am going to maul you, and you're gonna fucking like it. Something similar with Canadian territories, if I recall correctly. The Canadian territories are not allowed the same political autonomy that is afforded to provinces, so they're completely controlled by the federal government instead, which stops them from passing any laws to protect against being exploited by oil companies and shit. God, don't you just love the world? Don't you just love the world? Don't you just love the world? Isn't it just so great? As a fellow queer punk, I feel at home. Hell fucking yeah! It's genuinely wonderful to meet you. The whole electoral college is an oddity in itself. It's not democratic even in the little bourgeoisie context. Oh, absolutely. The United States is not a democracy. Like being so real and direct here, the United States is not a democracy. It likes to pretend that it is, but it's not. Oh, you're very baby coded. If I can call a 45-year-old DILF a baby girl, you can be puppy. I'm not baby coded. I'm not baby coded. No. I'm not a baby coded. I'm not baby coded. People constantly assume I'm like 30 because I talk about big things maturely and have a lot of life experience. People constantly tell me that I give off 30 vibes. No, I'm not baby. When I lived in, I knew a lot of Puerto Ricans that would go to Florida after they got out of school just to vote. Yeah, understandably. And there's a reason why Florida has such a large Spanish-speaking population, and particularly a large Puerto Rican population. Yeah, a lot of people from Puerto Rico come to Florida particularly because it's the only way they can oftentimes get like full fucking citizenship rights. We just shouldn't have territories. Manifest Destiny was appalling enough for one nation. Oh, absolutely. 100% agree. The existence of these territories wherein people don't have, like, full rights and citizenship are terrible. I'm of the mind that we shouldn't have nations and borders. I'm of the mind that, like, people should, how do I say, just be able to fucking exist, and work within their communities, to live comfortable lives, and that, you know, we shouldn't need overarching governments and exploitation and all of this shit to make the world run, but you know. You're not 25 yet, which is ancient and practically dust, so you're young. I hate it here. Got called either father or baby. You get used to it after a while. Maybe someday I'll get used to it. If I get one more fucking, maybe someday. If I hear one more news headline calling for really samples Canada, South Korea, Greenland, Kingdom Denmark to be the 51st state, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can't even handle the 50 we got. It's quite literally this reinvention of imperialism that we are seeing at the hands of Trump because he desperately wants to do something that's gonna get him in the history books. Like, that's my personal headcanon. My personal headcanon at this point is that Trump wants to make sure he does something big enough that he ends up in the history books and people remember him well after he's dead. You know? I'm not even sure if Trump believes half the shit he says or does. Same goes honestly for a lot of like right-wing influencers and big names and whatnot. I honestly wonder sometimes if they believe half the shit that comes out of their mouth and how many of them are just doing this for either the paycheck or the notoriety. You know? Something a guinea pig would say, I hate it here. I hate it here. The United States is the fascist dictatorship. I'm not sure I would call it quite that yet, but if Trump does the shit that he's claiming he wants to do, then yes. It is an oligarchy, though. I agree with oligarchy. Like, we're not at the point, how do I say? We are seeing a rise of fascism. We are not quite at the dictatorship point, but if Trump pulls off the moves that he keeps saying he's going to pull off, then it absolutely will be, if that makes sense. It's, how do I say this? Cause like, how do I say, dictatorship is a very, very specific, term. If Trump does what he wants to do, absolutely it will be, though. I think Trump doesn't have a filter, genuinely. I think he just says shit sometimes. I mean, also true, but you know. I am no longer a baby. I want power for the people. I don't get the baby thing, but it's fun to hear him squirm. Wow. Wow. Fuck you. But we are seeing a rise of imperialism. Like, the way I would place the current state of the United States, this is an oligarchy engaging in a lot of imperialist activity, pretending to be a democracy. Oh my god, talking about capitalism owning both parties has me... So I was working on the script for a YouTube short before stream. I'm hopefully going to finish the script tonight and get editing on it, because this is the one that I'm actually really excited to talk about and to post. And I'll probably get into this ramble after I catch up on everything going on with chat. But, y'all, we know who's behind all of the anti-censorship bills. We know who's behind all of these anti-censorship bills. And to be fair, or to be frank, it's a relatively obvious conclusion, but I came across some documentation digging into and tracing billions of dollars around to figure out who is funding all of this anti-censorship legislation. Chat is Meta. In fact, Meta has actually written a lot of the legislation themselves. I'll get more into that later, but... Well, the one to be forgotten in the annals of history, but I fear that would leave others to follow in their footsteps. Yeah, one of the unfortunate parts of, like, preventing bad shit from happening is very thoroughly documenting the bad shit that's happening. Speaking of Dave Chappelle, he recently said he's shocked his anti-trans jokes led to an increase in trans bigotry. Leverage would never be my face moment. That is wild. That is genuinely wild. Like, fuck him for a lot of the shit he's done regardless, but it is actually fascinating to me the number of, like, right-wing commentators which have recently been stepping back saying they no longer agree with a lot of the shit they've stood for, or admitting to having been grifters. That does not mean that I have empathy for them for the shit that they've done, but it is genuinely fascinating. Trump's whole OMG the election was faked bullshit just shows how bad he wants to be a dictator. Oh yeah, he wants to be a dictator. He is going to try to be. We'll see how that goes. Be prepared to stand up for your rights, chat. Be prepared to organize. Hello, Stella. Thank you for the he is so normal. Hi. Chat, I'm handsome again. Chat, I'm handsome again. Alright. They see the writing in the wall and try to jump ship. I would figure Facebook is the first company to be pro-censorship to as harsh a degree as possible. Yep, of course it is. Of course it is Meta. No one is surprised that it's Meta, but it is genuinely fascinating the severity of the situation. Genuinely forgot what you looked like unscuffed. How dare you? You always handsome. Chat, am I still handsome like this? Chat, am I still handsome like this? Am I still handsome? Do you think I'm handsome? Would you let me punch you in the face? You're always handsome. Thank you, chat. How are you, Stella? Guys, Stella is a good friend of the channel and someone who I deeply adore. And we gotta talk and find a time to play some Pokemon Champions together. Hee. But it's so lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for I think rescuffing me. That was Fuse. Thank you, Fuse. Bark for fight fine. You're saying. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. Sorry. I misspoke. Thank you so much for calling me out on it. Sometimes when I am live, I end up speaking a little bit faster than I can think through my words and confusing my terminology. Thank you so much for pointing that out on me. I appreciate it. What I mean to say is that Meta is responsible for a lot of the internet censorship legislation that we've been seeing passed lately. Sleepy slept until 5 minutes ago. Oh, good morning, Stella. All right. So, I've done a lot of coverage of digital censorship for the past year now. It's been one of like the primary topics that I do cover on my channel because I fucking hate censorship. I believe that all forms of censorship, regardless of the content, are, how do I say, slippery slopes that lead to the silencing of political movements and of marginalized identities. I believe that fighting back against censorship means defending all art, even art that makes us uncomfortable. And alongside that, I have been paying a lot of attention to and going out of my way to cover legislation which threatens our freedom of speech on the internet, particularly ones that require ID or age verification of some sort. Apologies for misspeaking there. It has come to light recently. Some folks have done the work of digging through billions of dollars in lobbying to find the root, the people behind a lot of this digital censorship legislation that has been circulating in the US. And the big force that is behind a lot of this digital censorship is Meta. This should not be surprising given Meta owns some of the largest social media companies. And a really interesting thing to note when talking about the particular forms of legislation that Meta is supporting and proposing and even writing, because chat, some of the state level legislation regarding digital censorship that has been proposed and passed, we have we have reliable testimony, was written and provided directly by people who work for Meta. It is very specifically digital censorship and age verification tools which target things on a device or operating system or store level rather than on websites. We can see over in the UK that they passed digital censorship legislation which requires age and ID verification on a website level, directly targeting websites or services that see above a certain amount of traffic. This new wave of legislation we're seeing at the US, which is being pushed specifically by Meta, is actually targeting app stores and operating systems. Think the Screen Act, I'm going to talk in a moment about a piece of legislation that was introduced on the House floor a week ago, the Parents Decide Act, and a lot of the state level legislation that has been proposed or already passed. These are measures that seek to push age verification on a device level, essentially, and force folks to be constantly monitored on that level, being pushed directly by Meta. Politicians will even openly admit that they didn't write it, and in multiple cases even openly admitted they didn't read the bills they put forward. Yeah, very true, very true. Lobbying is evil. I appreciate all of the people saying they would let me punch them. I appreciate it. Bark bark bite bite. I'm so hot. Shouldn't be surprising. The only reason any of them said this shit is because it's cool to be a dick at the time. Oh. So, as far as why Meta wants this, why Meta is pushing this digital censorship legislation, the reasonings are twofold. Because a lot of current laws and legislation hit them with fees and hold them responsible for when people are exposed to harmful content on their platforms. Uh, that's the primary reason, actually. The other reasoning is data collection and advertising. But the two reasons why a lot of these social media companies think YouTube, Facebook, etc. are so okay with age verification, and why they're pushing so heavily for it, is one of those two reasons, or rather a combination of the two. It is because when, as things currently stand, the websites are held responsible for when people are exposed to harmful content, oftentimes costing them a lot of money or some amount of reputation, and because they want to collect your data and be able to use it towards advertising. Say we now live in a world wherein there is device level age verification that you are required to run when you make an account on a device. Well, guess what? Part of the legislation, actually, and I'll show you this in the Parents Decide Act in a moment, usually requires that age verification data that was collected by the operating system is then shared with app developers. So now any application you open on your computer has access to your age category. They are doing this intentionally to collect your data and to advertise to you, as well as to save themselves from the fact that they are oftentimes responsible to some extent for kids being exposed to harmful content. And I'll be honest, I don't necessarily agree with the ways in which we oftentimes hold platforms responsible for the actions of users. I think so much of this digital censorship stuff is in part because of it, and I don't think it's productive. I think, being perfectly honest, I'm extremely anti-censorship, but that the platforms absolutely are not responsible for what users are posting. That said, it's bullshit. Also ties any speech you make online to your identity. It depends. So most of these age verification laws that I am currently talking about are ones that don't actually collect your ID, they just collect your age, and would not necessarily give companies access to your age unless via a third party. That said, from what I've recall, in many cases, they never specify that they stop collecting your data after you've been age/ID verified. Using safety as a tool for control is a classic tactic, yes. A lot of ID verification, because this is not an ID verification law, to be perfectly clear. The laws that I'm talking about right now don't necessarily require you to upload your ID. They can at times, depending on the third parties they may choose to partner with. But the only requirement by law is that they give you the ability to enter your birth year. So you can lie feasibly, but even that, I want to make the argument, is an overstep. To even require the user to identify or to provide information, whether it be identifiable or not, is still very much overstepping, and exposes, it's still data that can be collected, that can be used for advertising, things of that nature, a lot of people, when we talk about digital censorship stuff, will go, they could just do this in a way that doesn't require your ID or protects your security and privacy, or isn't trackable, and that'd be okay. No, I disagree, actually. I disagree, because I think that puts the power in the hands of the government to decide what content is age appropriate, which is a very complicated notion in and of itself. Because what happens to, for example, transgressive art? What happens to political conversations? What happens to the existence of queer people? What happens when they decide that kids being exposed to trans content is inappropriate, a thing that they are already pushing for and trying to do? Any kind of age verification requirement is an overstep in my mind, and is still censorship. Don't just the feds to censor literally anything. Agreed. They're also mandating the submission collection of said data. They don't want to not mandate any minimum level of encryption, but they do not mandate any minimum level of encryption / storage safety. Very much the case. Yes, yes, yes. Burp, burp, bite, bite. They already say that stuff regarding minorities is porn. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like they're already making that the case. All the more value to my point there. Any amount of ID verification or age verification or restriction of content by age, I think is dangerous. I think ultimately that is a decision that how do I say this? Okay, my hot take when it comes to like keeping kids safe online is the best thing you can do is literally properly teach children what abuse looks like and how to report it. As well as giving parents, teachers, and other adults in their lives the tools to recognize signs of abuse. You know? That's my particular take. But aside of that. Video game controllers required you to be 18 plus to watch them in the 2000s. That's really funny. It's really funny. With the context of purchase of a sex toy or other adults-only product like alcohol, how do you verify that you're an adult and not illegally purchasing an item? Hello, Magi! Thank you for the raid. I'll answer your question in a moment, Vox Marinex. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. I'm talking about queer and leftist issues. We're currently rambling about digital censorship laws and whatnot. It's so lovely to see you. How goes it? How was your stream? Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just be Disco Elysium. Hell fucking yeah, proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. So to answer that question though, Vox Marinex, I do think to an extent that we do have to be okay with the fact that there's no perfect solution. There will always be cases wherein kids are able to get through. And that sucks, and that shouldn't be the case. Or rather, like, kids should not be entering adult spaces, but I do think to a certain extent we have to accept that there will always be that risk, and we can do things to mitigate that. But kids are gonna find workarounds. That's just a thing that's gonna happen. How I, deal with this as a content creator, I am not going to age check or verify that kind of shit with my viewers. It is not my job to figure out whether or not you are within the age ranges or limits of my channel. That information is in the rules. It is available to you. I occasionally speak it out loud, usually like at least once a stream. It's not my job. It's my job to make that information available, but it is not my job to verify someone when they are entering my space. If I later find out that someone is breaking the rules, it is my job to remove them. If a child walks into my space, I can't stop them. If I find out later on that that child is a child, it is my job to remove them. I do not believe that I should make anyone else's interaction with my space more complicated or compromising in the effort of keeping kids out when that information is clearly accessible to them. They are, misstepping by entering that space. All I can do is remove them after the fact. I'm actually 0 years old. I'm typing this inside a womb. Yeah, also that shit already doesn't work 'cause people fucking drink underage and whatnot all the time. We got flack for being a communist and yet living in a capitalist society. Congratulations on beating Disco Elysium. I really need to play that game. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? Bark, bark, bite, bite. But on the other end of this, genuinely one of the best measures you can take to try and keep kids outside of spaces they're not supposed to be in is just the requirement of purchasing something with a credit card, or with some form of card. It is, there are going to be cases every now and then of like a 16 or 17-year-old who has access to a card that their parents got them or whatnot. You can't prevent everything. But ultimately, as long as you have warnings on your site being like, hey, you should not be looking this if you're not 18. And I can tell you, like, if you've ever been on a website where where you are looking at NSFW content, they usually have a pop-up going, hey, are you 18? Or even alcohol. They'll have a pop-up going like, hey, are you at least, 21? Shouldn't be here if you're not. Uh, you have to hit that button and be like, hey, no, I'm supposed to be here. But in cases where purchase is required, that's going to cut down the majority of situations. At that point, if a 17-year-old with a debit card comes in and makes a purchase, well, they had to click through your page where, you say, hey, you shouldn't be here if you're underage. And I do think to a certain extent, we just have to be okay with the fact that kids are gonna find workarounds. We should not impede other people's experiences of using the internet or engaging with services for the perceived benefit or safety of keeping a couple of kids out. Oh, the original developers are no longer part of Zue/UM. Folks running the dev studio are scumbags that didn't actually work on the game. Yeah, that's an unfortunately common situation. So good news when it comes to Disco Elysium. It was gifted to me like 4 years ago. So I already own the game and would not be giving them money, but I do have anxiety in regards to playing a game that I know is owned by shitty people. Because if my audience goes and buy it, then those shitty people benefit. That's a complicated situation. That's a complicated situation, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be so easy for anyone to claim that anyone under 18 can access LGBT resources. Apologies. Looking up in chat to check a couple things. If we just told kids what abuse looks like without the pomp or ceremony, they'd know what it looks like and report it. And there's gonna be things that slip through the cracks, which is why you also need to teach parents and to teachers and adults how to recognize signs of abuse and whatnot. Because kids oftentimes do think that they're more mature than they are. But it's about cutting down on the majority of situations as much as possible in ways that do not impede the freedoms of everyone else, that do not create a surveillance state, you know? Teaching people safety and whatnot and having conversations with younger folk honestly is a great tool of decreasing the situations as well. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky that I already have Disco Elysium. So many of the in-person debates I've dealt with hinge on coming up with a 100% successful solution to the problem. Such a metric is often levied against the pro-censorship debate. When you point out the flaws in the censorship camp, they point to you and say that it's the best we got. Such bullshit. Yeah, literally. I think, unfortunately, we just kind of have to accept that there are going to be cases wherein kids lie and get themselves into dangerous situations, and we can take these steps. We can take every step possible to keep them out of our spaces, but at that point we're just making our spaces inhospitable to everyone else and opening up the door to so much abuse and collection of personal data and censorship. What's the point? I love how the Magnus Archive statements have the cadence of telling your therapist about your childhood trauma. The sequel series feels more like Stir the Wendy's. I need to catch up with the Magnus Archives. Kind of online censorship legislation is coming to Canada too. Literally waiting to be heard in the House of Commons right now. It looks like it'll go through because it's popular with practically all the members of Parliament, even the supposedly left-leaning ones. Yeah, because guess what? Even a lot of liberals are super for censorship. And if you feed someone a save the children argument, they're going to eat it. And also, they're all getting fucking money from Meta. They're all getting money from fucking Meta. We'll have to go to bed. No worries. You take care of yourself, Magi. All the best. You have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, by the way, for sending my info to that one game devs and chat. I might have something fun for you next week. We might be checking out a brand new game that's about to release. I may have gotten a free key for something fun. But no, you take care of yourself, Magi. Barper bye bye. This is something I looked into because of one of your shorts I watched recently. Really hurt me deeply when I realized there's practically no visible attempt to organize against it. Maybe I just missed it, but nothing bigger than Paige made me feel really isolated and disheartened when I felt inspired by you finding people to organize around me. It's hard. Genuinely, oftentimes the best thing I can recommend is that you call your representatives and try to spread the news as much as possible, because this is one of those things that, like, currently our only option is to fight it on a legislative front. That said, some friends of mine have been looking into this thing called Meshtastic recently. This is not something that's going to replace the internet, but I do think it might be a really valuable tool to look into for communication in the future, and could be a way in which we build alternative spaces for ourselves outside of the internet. I don't have enough information on it to really speak to it in depth, but interesting to potentially look into. Oh, that one petition website. Got it. Apologies. Also, you take care, Azal. All the best. Bye bye. And welcome back from fishing, Banana Tiger. I'm not a guinea pig. Fuck you, Azal. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Kids finding shit, honestly, isn't that big a deal. I'd rather kids find this information and explore topics they may have. They get into situations they're ready for. Yeah, also agree. Got back from fishing. Good news, caught 18 bluegill. Bad news, I need to fillet 18 bluegill. Are bluegill tasty? I don't think I've ever actually eaten bluegill. I might be wrong, but I'm very curious. Literally every trans man slash mask individual I know is into the Magnus archives. I used to be into it, but then I kind of fucking fell off of it. Yeah, Meshtastic is an interesting, like, how do I say, alternative means of building, like, networks between devices for passing information. And it's not something that's going to replace the internet anytime soon, but I'm just saying, if the internet's really goddamn fucked, we can try to build alternative spaces and invest in those things in our communities. Worth looking into. Need to find a place I can do phone calls at. Given my phone broke, it's been hard scheduling a new one. I hope you're able to get a new one soon. Bye. Like it breaded, beer battered, and fried. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. Bye. Bluegill's so fun to catch, but I've never eaten them because my dumbass loves fishing, is allergic to fish. That is... I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. Fish loves fishing, is allergic to fish. That's so sad. Thank you for making me normal, Twirtling Bird. I am remembering, though, I did need to pack a merch order. Do y'all mind if I do that real quick? Do y'all mind if, while we're here, I pack a merch order? Because I meant to do that while live anyway. I thought it'd be cute to show y'all how I pack my merch orders. If y'all want to watch me pack this merch order. Do it? Alright. Cool. We can briefly, for like the last 15 minutes of our... So I'm gonna do it like on camera. I'm just gonna show y'all what that looks like. But someone ordered a patch. It was Mal. We're gonna play Tomodachi soon, Safi. Hi, lovely to see you. Someone ordered a patch, and because of that, I now need to pack a merch order. I'm gonna show y'all what that looks like. Do I have a thing set up for my hand cam? Apparently not. Why do I have nothing set up for my hand cam? That's really funny. Good job, me. You're so good at being a content creator. You're so good at being a content creator. This boy, he's so good. Alright, give me a second. Alright, it worked, thank God. Welcome to my desk. Hi, everybody. It's my hands! Oh my god, chat, look at my hands. Let me bring this down so it's a lot lower. Look at my twinkish boy fingers. Alright. Am home at my PC. Hello, like and hi. I'm just gonna show chat what goes into packing a merch order real quick, because why not? I'm already here. I need a fucking pen. Here's my pencil case. What size is this? That's tiny as shit. I need bigger than that. This one will do. They call them yaoi hands because boys want to hold them. Chad, do you want to hold my hands? Oh my god, so gay. Alright, so I do a couple special little things for my merch orders. I always include a note. I always include a note in my merch orders. Let me check what I write on my notes. For those who are unaware, I have a merch store, exclamation point, merch, or shop.archivist.com, where you can buy some t-shirts, some stickers, but the cool things we have on there are going to be sew-on punk patches that you can put on your battle jacket, your patch pants, whatever it may be, as well as dog tags. And those two items are actually shipped directly from the archive, so I pack them myself, which is what I'm doing right now. Did I run? Okay, I thought my fucking playlist had ended. Let me grab a previous example of one that I've done so I can remember what I write on these notes. I need to start bulk prepping the notes. Alright. This one's for Mal. I do some fancy bullshit. To make it look all punk. Of course, we gotta have the Anarchist A. I fucking don't like how I did that Y. Whatever, it's fine. I think this is an international order as well, which will be fun to ship. Hold Child's Play. Nail polish? Now we're talking. Orleans, when we're at Offkai, do you want to paint my nails? Do you want to paint my nails at Offkai? I'll let you. Enjoy your lurk, Pyro. Do what you gotta do. Bye. Yes, parasocially. Alright. And then I gotta just write my own name down at the bottom. AERCHIVIST, and then I go through and I make it look all punk and scratchy by just double tracing or triple tracing the letters. Like, it looks so cool already. I'm so good at this. Why wouldn't I? All right, fuck it. You can fucking paint my nails at Offkai. It'd be cute. All right, and then I try to actually write neatly. Thank you for your... This is a long-time viewer, so we're gonna say continued love and support. Chat, if you order merch from me, or at least with those two fucking items, you do get handwritten notes. People, like... You make my art possible. Art possible. And that means everything. Means everything to me. Keep on loving. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. There we go. So you get a tiny little handwritten note like this. Yeah, I have very nice handwriting. I put a lot of work into it. I also Let me grab the patch itself. So this order, if I recall correctly, is just a patch. Yeah. Are these... Okay. So these are what remains of the initial run of patches. I do need to print more soon. I print these by hand. It's all lino carved, and then I go through the work of printing them. Let me pick one that I like. Because I do need to print a bunch of new ones soon. I think... This one looks solid. This one looks pretty good. Alright, cool. So we get the patch, we get a note. Handwriting looks like chicken trying to pick a pencil. I have very nice handwriting. I put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of work into trying to be like a cool, actionable person. I want people to look at me and go, oh my god, he's so cool, he's got it all together. How does he do that? It's because I put a lot of work in. Alright, and then I need... There's one extra little bonus that I put in there. Where the fuck are my supplies? Where are my supplies? No? Question mark? Huh? Where is it? Where the fuck did I put it? Where are my supplies? So I need these. These I'm gonna need. Where's the rest of them? There it is. Here we are. Found it. Alright. Oh, cool and actionable. With 360-degree rotatable joints. Hello, Scale Rider. Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bite. We're just packing a merch order real quick before we hop on into the Tomodachi life. Oh, here's a candy cup I never finished. I do actually have a finished one that looks a lot like this. Don't know where that is right now. It's somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. This is something I made on stream actually a while ago during a DIY stream, which I really want to do more DIY streams. I really want to do more DIY streams. This is something I made on stream. It is a candy cup. I'm so cool and punk. It says this... One second. It says, this machine kills fascists. Love your DIY streams. They're very comfy and cozy. I like them a lot. I almost made this an impulsive DIY stream. I almost did. I decided not to last minute. But it almost was. Alright. And then I just need my beads. And then string. So I got my reds here, and then my blacks. I just do a normal red and black pattern for these usually. I am running low on black beads though. Oh, don't do that. Can't do candy, but I love wood carving. Real and valid. No, I used to do a lot of whittling and wood carving as well. I'm just the kind of person who, like, if you give me a creative task, I'm gonna learn how to do it. I love learning new skills. So if you give me the opportunity to try something new and different, I'm gonna fucking take you up on it, and I am going to, do everything in... Or I'm gonna fucking do everything in my power to learn it, you know? Alright. So he knows how to handle wood. I just love learning new things. I love creating. And then I like to put someone's, like, little username on the candy. I can crochet, yeah, I crochet. M. This is for Mal. What's Mal's full username? Chat, but what the fuck is Mal's full username? Shit. Alright. One sec, I can find out. Welcome to peak archivist content where he gets cozy and does dumb shit. Welcome to peak AE streams where he crafts and does cozy stuff after talking about politics for a couple hours. Hope y'all enjoyed my big anti-censorship ramble. I just realized that I had like 15 minutes before we hopped into the game and I wanted to get this done real quick. Let's see. Why do you not have your fucking Twitch linked? Alright, one sec. Let me go to the order page. I need Fourth Wall. Thank you so much, Fourth Wall, for being an actual functional website. Anyway, I'm so anti-censorship. Fuck censorship. You know, I do enjoy crochet quite a bit, actually. I am a big crochet enjoyer. Alright, it's just Malice. Malice is what was put in the username thing. There we go. AD's BBS is still a thing, text-based and decentralized. Would those... See, the one issue there is that those would still get hit by the operating system level stuff that we've been talking about. The age verification stuff that I was talking about earlier is operating system based. So they are basically on the level of the operating system requiring... I never actually showed up for legislation, did I? Whoopsie. I forgot to actually show it off. I'm doing my best, chat. But on the level of the operating system, they're actually requiring... Or rather, they would, if it passes, require censorship. Not if you run a computer that doesn't have an operating system. Fair point. Fair point. They would not be able to censor that. If we were able to convince enough people to jump over to that, it would technically be, you know, more secure. It is also worth noting with the Parents Decide Act, the piece of legislation I was talking about earlier, it is extremely unlikely to pass, as things stand. It has been referred to committee, and only about 11% of laws ever actually passed committee. If it does, it'll probably take months to years. These kinds of things are not passed overnight. But it is... How do I say this? Especially given there are several much more popular pieces of age verification and digital censorship pieces of legislation out there circulating, those are much more likely to pass than this one is. This is a small little concern in comparison to something like Hello Darkwood Rider, Barber by Bite, compared to something like COSA or the Screen Act. But I do believe it is still worth bringing awareness to, especially given the number of very, very similar state-level pieces of legislation that are being passed, especially now with the knowledge that this is almost entirely being funded by Meta. Especially with the knowledge that this shit is being almost entirely funded by Meta. Fuck Meta indeed. Hello, Trans Knight. How are you doing tonight? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're packing a merch order real quick before we hop in the Tomodachi life. Did I ask you yet if I can put you on my island? Because I want to put you on my island. But I need to know what you would prefer for your dating preferences and also what you would want written for your birthday. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Fuck Meta anyway, true that. You didn't, but you're more welcome to do so. Hell yeah, I meant to ask in your chat earlier when I poked my head in, but I can't remember if I did or not. But hell yeah, I would love to add you to my island. Is that big enough? I'm gonna go a little bit more. Alright. Now, I don't know how thick Mal's forearms are, so I don't know if this will fit. I've had multiple people tell me that the candy I send them as their little order bonuses are too small, even when I made them oversized for my arm. So I am not... I'm gonna go one more. So I am not sure what to fucking do. Jacket is off. Jacket is off. Oh, did I accidentally take my bandana off? Whoopsie. Yeah, I have little twink arms. What about it? Yeah, I have little twink arms. What about it? Huh? Huh? Well, we're not malnourished? Fuck you! I'm doing my best. Chat, I was once told that you're not supposed to be able to do this, by which I mean, put your, like, fingers around your wrist and be able to connect them like that. I've been told you're not supposed to do that. I don't know if that's true, and to be fair, I also have, like, really long fingers, so it's probably not a super good measure of something being wrong. But I am not able to. Fascinating. Yeah, I might just have really long fingers, to be fair. Okay. So apparently I should not be able to do this. Fascinating. Like, there's a lot of room, too. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's probably because I have long fingers more than anything, but I remember someone once telling me that you're not supposed to do that, and I'm like, hi. I'm broken. Alright. I can do that, but I got big hands. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I apparently have big yaoi hands, according to my chat. Apparently I have big yaoi. Can you do pinky and thumb? Let me check. Yes, extremely easily. Hi, Broken. I'm Knight. Ad will be hitting soon. I apologize, folks. I'll hopefully have us in the game by the time the ad's over. I just gotta finish packing this order. How do you do that? I can barely touch my fingers doing that. I have really long fingers and apparently, very, very thin, little yaoi wrists or some shit. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably just because I have really long fingers. I do have small wrists as well. Look at my arm. Child, look at my twink ass arms. Looks uncooked. Wow. I have fucking my entire arms are just pencils. I don't know how to tell you all this. I don't know how to tell you all this. I am just a fucking twig. I'm stronger than I look, I promise. All right. Yaoi arms. I am a twink. I am a fucking twink. Christ, Darkwind Rider, fucking hell. But hi, Kibu, how are you today? Bark, bark, bite, bite. It's so lovely to see you. Hang on in there through the ads, folks. Love y'all. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, I'm gonna do one more knot. The resemblance to a raw chicken wing isn't. I'm just white. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. Are you really trying to say that this is me? Are you really trying to tell me that this is me? I'm just white. Color pick it. I'm just white. I don't know how to break it to y'all. One second. I don't know how to break it to you guys that I'm just white. Hello, Calico. How are you doing today? Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are y'all? Lovely to see you. Gotta go get dinner. No worries. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Get some good food. And you take care, some femboy as well. I don't know how to tell y'all that I'm just white. Don't know how to tell y'all that I'm just white as shit. My night is going great, Celestial Muffin, except my chat's telling me that my hands look like raw chicken wings. My chat's trying to tell me that my hands look like raw chicken wings. You're whiter than chicken? Yeah, I'm whiter, actually. Irish jeans moment, yeah. Y'all are gonna have to ignore how gross my rat tail looks like right now, because I haven't rebraided it in a couple weeks, but, like, I am ginger. I am, in fact, a real-life ginger. In case you needed to know. Alright. I can put the letter beads away and all of the beads away, actually, and I can go ahead and just pack this. And see some turmeric and nothing else. We can not hear that last sentence? Oh, my bad. I'm ginger. The point is that I'm ginger. The point is that I have red hair. Extremely. I've taken more gummies. Congratulations, Taco. Proud of you. Chat, I love weed. I love weed. I'm normal. Where's the raw chicken wings on screen? Monster Kicker chat trying to tell me that my hands look like raw chicken wings. They keep saying my hands look like raw chicken wings. Happy weed day indeed. Alright. No weed, I'm gonna use cilantro instead. I love weed. Weed's fine. Alright. So I have the order prepared. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Order is prepared. I take one of these. Let me fucking put the chicken wings away. Probably said this before I arrived, but I want to know if we're allowed to consensually bully you to be productive. You're allowed to. You're allowed to. I need it. I take one of these lovely little bubble mailers, and I'm gonna put the contents of the order inside. So it's the patch that was ordered, plus a thank you note, and a bracelet. And that is the order. So if you ever order a patch or a dog tag from me, you have a good idea what you're getting. I want to put cute little extras in there and things to kind of make it worthwhile. Because I know buying merch from a stranger on the internet, especially directly from me, it's not cheap. Oh my god, please. Get in the thing. Get in the... Oh my god, one sec. Strangers on the internet can be dope as fuck. Of course. But also, I know my merch is not cheap, especially for folks who are shipping or who are ordering internationally, because shipping becomes like $20. So I really appreciate folks who are willing to support me. And as part of that, I try to write my notes and to make sure I put some little extras in there to make it worth it. Hello, Sailor Shy. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Burp, burp, bite, bite. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. For anyone who is wondering how much it costs me to ship these, it's $20. It's international shipping is almost $20 flat. I think it is a little bit more expensive when I do it via a fourth wall. Unfortunately, I don't know why. It just is. They fucking calculate it to be a little bit more for some reason. We can always talk directly if that couple of dollars makes a difference. If I ever order a dog tag from you, it's a celebration of finally coming out of trans. Hell yeah. I love that, and I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, chicken. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lock in. No, I'm so happy to see you too, Shy. Guys, Shy's a super talented artist and an absolute sweetheart and someone absolutely deserving of your time and attention, whose birthday is coming up on May 9th. I'm hoping to be there, probably not for the day of, but for celebrations later on. Hello, welcome on in, Spooky Sapphics. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet, talking about queer and leftist issues. We just got done packing a merch order, and we're about to get into some Tomodachi life shenanigans. How goes it? I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. Arrararara. God damn it. I'm drawing to prove otherwise. I'm not a guinea pig. Are you the guinea pig she's talking about? I'm not a guinea pig. I am a loud punk fox boy. I am a loud punk fox boy. Arrararara. Do you run on a wheel all night? No, I do not. I just pace around the living room listening to music. I have drawings I made of you as a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig! God damn it. Always in the bullying AE arc. Of course you are. Welcome on in, though, Raiders. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for the bark boy. Bark for the arp! 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 Fuck you. We were just talking about anti-censorship, and the recent rise of digital censorship laws while packing an order that I will try to ship on Wednesday. I don't think Mal is here. If Mal asks, I'm shipping this Wednesday. Welcome on in, Sekwar, as well. Apologies, folks. Give me a moment. I gotta put this order somewhere where I will not forget that it exists, now that it's packed. And we're gonna start getting some Tomodachi life in a moment. Hello, Eileen, as well. One moment. Don't worry, Shy. They're allowed to bully me. Nah, Shy's a sweetheart, folks. Shy's an absolute sweetheart. I'm hearing bully him more. I'll eat you with my teeth. Welcome on in, though. Alright, there's the shout out for Spooky Sapphics. Lovely fellow trans creator. Make sure you give some love, alright? If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care absolutely is vital. But it's so lovely to see ya. Yeah, chat's allowed to bully me. I'm just gonna be bitey about it. We have to bully them a little, otherwise he might become too powerful. Yeah, if chat doesn't keep me in my place every now and then, I run the risk of, like, giving up my anarchism and becoming, like, some authoritarian piece of shit or something. You know. If chat doesn't remind me of my place every now and then, I'll become too powerful. I promise bullying is fine, I will just be bitey about it. You know. Competitive bullying, exactly. Hello, Shell Shock, lovely to see you. Barper bye bye. You'll become Doug Politics, the guy who invented politics. Exactly. The second AE gets a P.O. box, I will mail him the OC guinea pig drawing. I do have a P.O. box, actually. I don't want to just publish it online, but for trusted members, I will let you guys know. Feel free to ask me for it starting in early May. So, like, May 5th onwards, feel free to ask me for the P.O. box. I'd happily send it over. I do have the P.O. box already. I just... it's a little bit further away from my current location than my soon-to-be location. Clocking in for my 8-hour shift at the Calling AE and Guinea Pig Factory. Having a rough day, need company? Well, hey, happy to provide that company. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're safe. If there's anything we can do to help in a more material way, let us know. But we're happy to be company in the meantime. But yeah, I do have a P.O. box, and starting around the 5th, I would be happy to give that to, like, longer time community members. I don't want to just publish it online, because I don't want, people to use that to estimate my location or to potentially harass me. But, people who have been around the community for at least a few weeks who have good energy, I'd be happy to send the address for the P.O. box over for anyone who wants to send me small things, letters, etc. I will say, if you do mail things to the P.O. box, they have to be addressed to Archivist VTuber. It's a whole thing. Can even call the guinea picking bullying on my end. It's just so cute. I consider it bullying, but I consent to it. The close assistance is Claire Fluffle. She's also moving in May. Oh, fuck yeah. Appreciate that, AE. First concern to me being safe is really sweet. Of course. I want to make sure that people are safe and okay. Ultimately, I'm a stranger on the internet, so there's not so much I can do, but I'm happy to provide company, etc. Good night, boy. Sleep time was fun. You take care of some femboy. Get some good rest, alright? He's now a twig twink. Chat saw how thin my arms are, and now they won't leave me alone about it. One sec. Let me make sure I didn't break something. I gotta delete the webcam thing. There we go. Because that's unplugged now. I am safe and I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. If nothing else, glad to hear that you're safe. Alright. Chat, is it Tomodachi life? Is it time to Tomodachi some lives? Are we lifing some Tomos? Are we dodging some motherfuckers? It's okay, your wrist balances out your waist balances out the twink wrists. Yeah, chat, I'm really hot. Hello, bland beans. Welcome on in. Happy funny number day. Happy weed day. How goes it? When it tasted my ice cream, it's one of those drumstick ice creams. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Chad, did you know that I'm hot as fuck? More like Tomodachi. Listen, chat, I'm just saying. You may be bullying me for my little twink arms, but I'm just... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Why are you small? What, huh? You may be bullying me for my little twink arms. But just in case it gives you any second thoughts. Just in case it gives you any second thoughts. Alright? I am 5'10", by the way. I'm 5'10". You were too hot, no fair. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm just a twink. I'm just a twink. You can also see my rat tail up in the top. You're so much taller than me. I love being tall. You can see my rat tail up here. I'm so hot. Chat, I'm so hot. Anyway. I have to bully you in art to equilibrate this disbalance. Do it then. Bully me in art. Be my friend and bully me in art. I consent. I consent. I'm just saying. Alright, I love being tall. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Y'all are bullying me about my wrist being thin, and yet I'm tall. I'm fucking hot as shit. All right, you're bullying me for my raw chicken drumstick shaped fucking hands. Nah, I'm hot as fuck. All right. Let me get things up and running with the Switch. Yeah, they fucking you fuckers are trying to tell me that my hands look like chicken wings. I'm gonna remind you that I'm actually really attractive, okay? Fuck you. Oh, fuck. One sec. My Switch is over by my bed. Give me a second. It's over in my nest. No drumstick. Alright. One sec. I gotta grab my Switch. Here it is. Chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna. This bullying is just bratty behavior. True. Y'all are just a bunch of fucking brats. You, chat. Hello, Boofted. How goes it? Chat's telling me that my hands are colored like the fucking chicken wings. Can you believe this crap? My chat keeps telling me that my hands look like fucking chicken wings. Alright, one sec. Let me get the Switch up and running. Grace says hi to everyone. Her phone's not up for stream. No worries. Lovely to see you, Grace. Hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute, Boofted. Hope you've been doing good. Where the fuck is my little controller thingy? There it is. No. Apparently, so I just had hand cam up, and chat's telling me that my hands look like raw chicken wings in coloration because I'm white as fuck. Because I am apparently extremely white. And I'm mad about it. Fear I have to hop off and go shower. You take care, Rowan. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright. Bite. Those weren't chicken wings? I'm killing you with a rock. Sure, plenty of people find chicken wings attractive. I need to remind chat that I'm very hot, okay? Fucking brats. Alright. ASO weighs weighter than a polar bear and a yeti having a snowball fight? Okay. Maybe short, but my model isn't at least. I'm 5'10". I love being tall. Do you find salt spicy? No, actually. I have a decent spice tolerance. I'm so sorry that happened, Shell Shock. That is gross and annoying. That no, definitely that would put me in a bad mood as well. I'm so sorry that your friends did that to you, and that's not friend behavior. Oh, why are you loud? Why are you loud? Oh, I swear something happened that just made my all of my desktop audio 50% louder, and I don't know what happened. All right. In any case, welcome back everybody to Tomodachi Life. There's a lot of shit happening. Y'all missed some crap, okay? I need y'all to know that you missed some crap. In the time since I have last streamed this game, two major things has happened. First of all, I have developed a crush on the prince, and Dove has developed a crush on Claude. There is a full love triangle on the island now between me, Celerity, and the prince. Whole love triangle. Welcome on in, Auntie Naomi. And then Dove's little crush on Claude. So today, we're gonna make a few more friends, and we're gonna see how that turns out. We're gonna see how that pans out. Like, Twilight love triangle or proper love triangle? Oh, a proper love triangle. A proper full love triangle. Why is my... Oh my god, my desktop audio is so loud. I gotta fix that later. Alright. Let's go, polyamory! Why are you so loud? Sorry, the game is being, like, difficult levels of loud for me, and I don't know why. Beware the love quadrilateral. Listen, I'm working on it. We're gonna see what's new in the clothing shop. The game does not allow Chat, I know what we're doing today. Chat, who am I putting in the gladiator uniform? Who am I putting in the gladiator? I'm so sad in gladiator. Exactly. We're putting Fettle in the gladiator costume. I love this. This is peak. This right here is peak. Oh, I have a friend I gotta make and put this on. That's peak right there. Ooh, I like this hat. That's cute. Wait, I want it. I'm so sad with how slow clothing unlocks in this. The sailor uniform is also really good, but I don't know who to put it on. One sec, I gotta go talk to Fen. The Mies cannot die, no. They will not perish. Surprised you haven't made icon? Not yet, maybe later. Oh, this one's fun! Chat, we're playing Beyblade! It's Beyblade! That's like my favorite dream in the game. Jupiter in the game, not like a specific chat member, but a homunculus that represents chat collectively. That's actually tempting. I might actually put just a collective entity that represents chat in here. That'd be really funny, because initially I was against putting chatters, you know, because of the obvious issue of not being able to hand over data, and also I want to play this on my own time. But if we're doing it that way, you might have me tempted. What color is chat's hair? See, I don't have control of Vox Miranda, because they just kind of do things. Alright. So Fennel's a knight now. I don't like that I can't see her face, but that's how it goes. Your Mii's looking fashionable as ever. But did you know your Mii's will hang on to clothing you give them even when they switch outfits? If you want them to change into a look you just gave them before, just press Y. Alright, cool. I am aware, Pyro. It's fascinating. I could just make the Twitch emote. You're so right. Alright, I'm gonna take the helmet off. How do I remove? There we go. There you are. I want to be able to see her face. Beautiful. Oh, what are you up to, Celerity? What's up? Oh, why are you sad? Thank you for the curse of scuff. I appreciate it. Have some carbonara. Chat, sometimes you just need to sadly look out at the sea, you know? I love these helpless little disasters that require me to live. Alright, big carbonara enjoyer. Sometimes you just stare at the sea and think of carbonara. Alright. I should see what's new at the TNC Reno. I know who I need to give this to, but I've already given them a home. This is so sad. I'll save that for next time Celerity wants like a rework of their home. 'Tis Lizor time. Enjoy Lizor time. All the best. Alright. So what am I doing first, chat? Because I can make chat, I can start making friends, or we can start to see what's going on with the love triangle. But I feel like adding more people would be really funny for the sake of the love triangle, you know? We need more people to bring more chaos into the shenanigans. Alright, let's make a couple new friends. We'll make chat and a couple more friends. So let's add a me from scratch. I think that sounds good, Joe. I'm down for that. Alright, so we're gonna first and foremost make chat. I need to give y'all just like the... peak. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. What do I do for hair? Because I could give you all something better for hair. Actually, I can make you completely bald. Beautiful. Peak. Peak. We did it. I need the emote again. He has no eyebrows, so I can give him no eyebrows. Okay, okay. There he is. Can I give no nose? No, none on the nose. Okay. Chat, it's you! Chat, it's you! Guys, chat, it's you! You're in my video game! Chat, you're in my video game! Do I give y'all ears? I feel like I have to give y'all ears. The emote looks like it has ears, so I'll give y'all ears. There you go, you get ears. Make the eyes wider. I can try to make them a little bit bigger. Oh, I can't make them bigger. They're already as big as they can. Alright, chat, it's you. This is so good, actually. You're just gonna be middle of the road. Average height. This is chat. Welcome to the island, chat. Chat, I'm gonna make chat non-binary, but make chat date. Nope, it's not what I wanted. One sec. Dating preferences. Okay. Pronoun. Nope, nope. Go back. Pronouns, they, them. There we go. Dating preferences, everyone. There you go. Chat's non-binary, sorry. I've decided that all of you are non-binary. For outfit, either is okay. Your birthday is gonna be the first day I ever streamed. Because I think that's cute. Okay? I think that's cute. Yeah, you can only pick one pronoun, unfortunately. But you gotta say, like, for a Nintendo game, I'm very glad we get to customize gender and sexual preference. Like, even that's a very big improvement over what historically has been the case. Uh, we are all of us together. Wait, wait! I love it. It's so good. Not related to anyone on the island. Y'all are very quick. You're very varied in energy. You're extremely quirky. Uh, you lean honest. Cause okay, originally these were direct versus polite. Y'all are tend to be more direct. And you're relatively chill. But if I see you to punch me in the ribs, fair point. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Welcome to the island, Chats. You're an outgoing go-getter, bold and captivating. Their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. Meet more. Let's build a house for Chat. There we go. Thank you for the hydrates, folks. I appreciate it. Chat is a good hive mind. You're so good at being a hive mind. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't update the game. My bad, my bad. Thank you for letting me know that I forgot. There we go. Jesus Christ, game does not like me today. I will admit, it's against Twitch TOS, but I was so tempted today to be like 5 gift subs and I'll consume cannabis. I was very tempted. There we go. Should be updated now. Let me know if that worked. Why is it not updating on my end? Huh? Why did that not work? There we go. There we are. Alright, it's fixed now. Welcome to the island, Twitch chat. Oh my god, Celerity, do you want to meet Twitch chat? I love this! Chat is reporting on a new restaurant trends of serving deconstructed Korean chili peppers. Yay! They're sharing funny stories about messing up at gay sex. Wait, you can't read it. They're sharing funny stories about messing up at gay sex. I love this game. This game is so good. Oh, what's up with you, Claude? What are you doing? What's up with Claude? Uh-huh. We don't kink shame here, to be perfectly clear. We don't kink shame. By the way, Kibu, you should like totally add me on Discord. You should totally add me on Discord. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Kibu, you should totally add me on Discord. My ass the same everywhere. Oh, we should see what the news is. Baby cake too. Cute. What? Listen, I am a leftist news source. This is true. Why are there cake migrations? Long story, my dear Lord of Shorts. Welcome on in. Okay, okay, okay. So I do want to make a couple more friends. I do want to make a couple more friends. Cake has gotta get to my ass somehow. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, all right, all right. What friend am I making next? I have a few friends who've given me perms, and I need to add a couple more people to the list. But let me go through, grab the list like front to back. We added Cat, so that's been done. I need to add Wonder. We need more. Okay, chat. We need more women on the island. I'm gonna be so honest. Island very heavily biased towards men right now. We need more women. Hello, Shun Hades. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm doing quite well. We're currently playing some Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, and we're gonna add some women to my island. I already added the prince. I gotta make Safi. You know. We gotta add Safi. I feel like Safi gets the cute little round face. Safi's very soft, you know? I need a reference for Safi. I'm okay, glad to hear it. I'll pop in to say hi and I love you. At the movies, movie hasn't started, but do have the stream muted. No worries, you take care of yourself. Bye. Alright, I need a reference for Safi. Let me grab Safi reference. I'm not gonna be able to do the ears right now. Wonder is not on the island yet. I got permission from Wonder to add her like yesterday. So I still gotta add Wonder. But we're gonna add Safi. I won't be able to add the ears right now, but I'll get to that eventually. Oh, Safi going to get me a ref. Thank you for the hydrates, Barber. Bye bye. But Wonder will get added soon. I need to add Stella to the island as well. Oh, Safi ref in my DMs. Beautiful. Thank you, Safi. This skin tone seems appropriate. Then, can I like steal these bangs and continue to use them with like another hairstyle maybe? I don't know if there's a hairstyle though that goes, or like a hair back that goes further down, you know? But while still having the side bits. Let's see. Yeah, no, so those bangs are exclusive to that. That's sad. This might be the closest we get on the hair back for now. It's a cute one with a bow. We love that. This one might work, honestly. It does have the overall shape. With the hydrate spam, sadly time for me to head to bed. No worries, you take care, Fuse. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for being here and hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in Vex Scout as well. Barbara my bite. How much suffering is normal suffering when songwriting? A lot of the time I kind of have to put songs down and come back to them when I have more capacity for them, because songwriting is suffering, being so straight up. Songwriting is suffering. That's just kind of how it goes. Unfortunately, the suffering is normal and expected. Is ketchup supposed to be spicy? No, I think you have an allergy. Savvy do a tad lurk while quietly finish. I say, no worries, you got this. Bite bite. I wish I could lock in like that. I need to fucking steal that skill from you. I'll give Safi custom bangs with the ears later, but for now, we got this. I do kind of think, like, the more round eye shape might be a vibe for Safi. So I might continue using that and steal that for this. Like, we could steal the cute round eyes. Like, I really like this eye. I wish there was a version of it that had the eye whites behind it, you know? Because the only version of it that has the eye whites is different, and I don't like the ways that it's different. Welcome back, Rowan. Congrats on showering. I'm so proud of you. We're in the Tomodachi life now. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're enjoying ourselves. I hope that you are good. Joe found the mythical spicy ketchup brewed by dragons. Okay. Uh... What kind of little eye stuff? What stuff do I want to put in Sappy's eye? We got shapes. We got shapes that we can use. I think the little sparkles are actually really cute. Look at that! It's Sappy! I'm a big jalapeno enjoyer. I fucking love jalapeno. I put jalapeno on fucking everything, I swear. I do think the little cute mouth like this is kind of Sappy core. I'm gonna make the nose smaller as well. I might maybe bring the eyes down? Love spicy food, don't like the flavor for fresh jalapeno. That's so fair. I am a jalapeno enjoyer. Personally, that's just my taste. A big jalapeno enjoyer. I am not a picky eater by any means. There we go, we have Sappy. Heard someone called tea seasoned water. I'm still thinking about that. That is really good. That is very, very good. Oh, well, thank you so much for the hydrate, danger, safety. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, we need to give the ears. I don't know if there's regular ears on Sappy. I don't know if Sappy cares. I don't know if she cares. The thing is, I like how the ears look on the knees. I like how they look. So, you know. You're too broke to be picky. Also true. I am very poor. I oftentimes cannot be picky about my food because I am, in fact, poor. There we go. That always a flashbang anytime I hear it. Oh, whoa. Hey, cool kid. What's up? Oh, whoa. What's this? Hey, cool kid. Stop, please. What if I don't? What if I don't stop? Oh, well, what's this? Hey, cool kid. Back at it again, coming at you live from paradise. Living the dream is going very well in dangerous safety. Living the dream is going incredibly. Fun fact, a different voice than the icon voice. I banished you from this body devil. Stop it, chicken wrist. I hate it here. I have no rights. I have no rights. I'm not allowed to have fucking rights. This is amazing. Alright, we're getting more woman on the island right now, safety. We realized there was a lack of woman specifically on the island, so we're currently fixing that. Safi gives short. I don't know how tall Safi is actually, but Safi gives short. She gives short. There we go. She looks so tiny there? Yeah. I have no clue what to put for her birthday. That's honestly... Nope, that was what I wanted. Come on, there we go. It would be a hell of a jester in medieval times. I think I'd be terrible at it right there. I think I'd be terrible at it, actually. Female preferences are none. There we go. I don't know what to put with birthday or age. I'll ask for corrections on that information when Safi gets here. want softer is what I want, you know? I want more of like a whispery tone, but I don't know if I can do that. Icon would be a cool addition to what happens if Icon and Archivist engage in a romance. Listen, I'm all here for problematic fiction. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm all here for problematic fiction. Self-cess is on the table. Taking a break from filleting to say that A is resolving the sausage party issue. Exactly, exactly. I am resolving it. I don't know if related. Safi gives me slower energy, much more polite, um, more serious. I'm gonna go with leading more flat. Chat, is Safi quirky or not? Is Safi quirky? Want some tea? Just made myself some orange. Fucking Jesus Christ. See, I'm a big tea enjoyer. Let me have my tea. I'm valid. If you want to go and give in to debauchery, you're welcome on our island. Listen, I'm not opposed safety. I am not opposed. We'll go mid level on the quirky. There we go. Safi is a reserved strategist. Unique, carefree, creative, laid back, self-reliant, doing things their own way, and thinking outside the box. Alright. We'll put the house over here. Not next to chat, because that's a terrible fate right there. Welcome to the island, Safi. Alright, I do need to introduce Safi and the prince, like, immediately. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. You. Come with me. For reasons. I don't know why he's sad. He is currently crushing really hard on celerity, so that's a problem. There we go. There we are. The height difference is real. Okay. Do I want to make a couple more friends? I probably want to make a couple more friends and force them into shenanigans. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Bug, do you need help? Who can come help? You, Chad, do you want to come help Bug? We're gonna go help Bug out. Bug's in a rough spot. There we go. Friendship. Friendship acquired. Never trust chat. You really should not trust chat. I would recommend against it. Oh my god. Why are you in trouble now, Celerity? Fucking hell. I'll have Killian come help out Celerity real quick. Fremd get. Surrender all mortal possessions to the fops. Yes, you should give me all of your money. Please put yourselves first and foremost always. There we go. So I'm getting hit with the stiffness disease. If chat can't be trusted, why do we agree with everything? Why do you agree with everything we say? I don't. I don't agree with everything you fuckers say. The voices are so good. They're so silly. Alright. Have Claude and, Cat met yet? Strangers, alright, let's fix that. Cat's inviting Claude to have a seat in chat for a bit. Okay. Come on, hang out in chat for a bit and be cute. Yeah, it's the guy who invented guinea pig givist. It's his fault, and I'm very mad about it. Alright, so they're having a conversation now. You want to play a game with me? What's up, Prince? Oh, you're having another daydream. Crying. Oh my god, no. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Alright, I don't want to check any of the red one or any of the pink ones just yet, because those are going to be ones. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Those are going to be ones that initiate a like relationship thing, I think. It's going to be people wanting to date. And I don't want to initiate that drama quite yet. I want to give it a bit more time for everybody to know each other. Yee. Yari. I don't think any of these are serious answers. What new stuff do we got? Ooh, so we can do the new appetite stuff. What new stuff do we have here as well? The chaos canvas set is really cute. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. Any quick build amenities I want? I want the toy sword so badly. Okay, I'm normal. I'm normal. The chat as fairy is adorable. I love it so much. It's so silly. Alright, alright. What's your problem now, dude? What's your fucking ready to risk it? Man's ready to risk it all for this one. My god. Christ. Dude, get it together. Have some ice cream. Man's down bad, chat. Man is down fucking horrendous. Man is down horrendous. Alright, what can I give you? I feel honestly like the prince would knit. That seems in character. We got this. Alright, alright. Oh, what's chat dreaming about? I want to know what chat does in their dreams. Okay, boring dream. We've seen this dream before. Alright, that's enough of chat. What the fuck is up, Claude? What do you want, motherfucker? Oh, we're going bowling! Alright, let's play. Fuck yeah. Throw the ball and knock over all the pins. Cool. Those aren't pins! Huh! I'm bad at this. Claude, I think you just wanted to do grave acts of violence. Chat, I think Claude just wanted grave acts of violence. What do you want, Killian? Sure, let's play. Let's see if I know my own Mii's. That's Sappy. There we go. Cool. Give me something good. I wonder who that is, chat. Because I thought it'd be funny, Darkwood Rider. I thought it'd be hilarious. And it is hilarious. Chat, I wonder who that is. I wonder. I'm not a guinea pig. Hey yo, we got treasure, Tomodachi life. Fuck yeah. We got the game we're currently playing. Alright, alright. I think I want to make a couple more friends if I can. Oh, look at them! Duff is like so not chilling right now. One sec, I need a screenshot of this. Chat, this feels like a euphemism for gay sex. Okay, I'm dropping this with the caption. Chat, is this that sex thing I keep hearing about? Anyway. Oh, what's up with Claude? Literally just a pump and dump and left. Listen, we don't gotta point it out. We don't gotta point it out any more than we already have. Thank you for making me normal safety. Chat, what if I opened an energy drink? What if I did that? Damn Dove. Dumbass. Alright. Oh. They're reviewing the minutes from their last meetings. What's going on here? Why are you guys not doing what? Huh? Why is it? Alright, whatever you say. Vanished for longer than usual there. Hopefully everything with my PC is chilling. Recommend tea or a soda, but I want to. You could be, you said you're trying to cut back. I am trying to cut back. I am trying to cut back on the caffeine consumption. Alright. Chat, we're gonna solve this problem and then I need to make a couple more friends and I'm gonna force a bunch of my friends to meet and then we're gonna see the relationship drama pan out. Alright. I wanna see the relationship drama pan out. Yeah, let me help. Hello, no eyes for you. Lovely to see you. Shrump. I could open another soda. I recently got a hold actually of some soda, chat, with the intention of drinking it instead of energy drinks when I just want something fizzy in my mouth, because sometimes I just want something fizzy in my mouth. You know how it goes. I could grab a soda. That said, we are about to get hit with an ad break in about a minute, and I am going to make myself some chicken nuggets during the ad break, if y'all don't mind, because I'm hungry and that's like the only food I have right now. I need to make I need to make some food tonight because I have eaten all of the leftovers in my fridge. That said, I'm gonna make myself some nuggets real quick. What's your favorite soda? Sprite. Well, actually, okay. My favorite soda is lemon Fanta, but it was discontinued in the U.S., so I can't get it anymore, and I'm pissed off about it. But yeah, I'm gonna make myself some chicken nuggets during the ad break, because I am out of food right now. I'm gonna buy more groceries. I mean, I'm gonna fucking cook food with the last ingredients I have and then buy more groceries, tomorrow. But I'll get there when I get there. In any case, I will return. I'm gonna make chicken nuggets. Extremely normal VTuber. Where's my BRB sign? There it is. Alright. Are they dino? They're not dino nuggies, unfortunately. They were more expensive than the regular ones, and I'm fucking cheap. I am stingy as shit. True AE fact. He is stingy as shit. Would you be happy if chat mailed you lemon Fanta? No, because it's owned by Coca-Cola, and they're a shitty company. Ugh. I miss lemon Fanta, but unfortunately, like, it's shitty company, you know? Did you hear about Pirate Coke? No, I have not heard about Pirate Coke. I'm waiting for the ad to break to hit. Apologies, folks. Ad break hit so I can go make chicken nuggets, please. There we go. The nuggets are in the microwave. The nuggets, I repeat, are in the microwave. Michael is waving at them. Mm-hmm. Apologies, folks. Nuggets acquired. Alright, everybody. We are back in. Apologies for the slightly longer than normal break. I just needed to put food in my body real quick. So I have here chicken nuggets. I microwaved chicken nuggets. The nuggies are in Michael waving. God, I love chicken nuggets. Alright. We'll say it again for the nuggets. Tell the nuggets their chicken brother says hi. Nuggets, your brother is here and says hello. Your brother is here. God, I would kill for that Lycan. Please cook for me. Alright. Chat, I don't think anything that happens on my streams is in the Bible. I think the Bible and the contents of my stream are very, very incompatible. I don't think anything that I do here is in the Bible. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Man's talking to himself! Boy is down horrendous. He's gonna be so mad at this when he sees it too. He's gonna be so mad at this when he sees it. He's gonna be so mad at me when he sees this. This game is peak. Alright. So let's make a couple more friends. Let's get some of those friends to become friends with each other. And then let's solve the relationship drama, or at least see how it plays out. Alright. From scratch. Who am I making next? I think I want to try to make Wonder. I need to add Stella and Wonder. The Bible had no gay sex. This is so sad. I need to add Stella. I need to add Wonder. I can cross Sappy off the list now. This is a physical list, by the way, chat. Alright, alright. Will these better turn into most of your Discord groups? Yeah, probably. Listen, I love having gay sex. That's all I'm saying. Can I find Wonder's reference real quick? I love platonically flirting with my friends in the group chat. I need Wonder's reference. There we go. Alright. Hi, welcome on in. Hello. So Wonder's hair is complicated because of the orange and white, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Alright, alright, alright. Lovely to see you though, Queen Mods. Take it from someone who grew up in the Christian sex is a decent amount of gay sex. Yeah, but it's usually not as consensual as it could be, to put it lightly. As the game I've been yearning for weeks, it's really good. I really like it. I'm about to make my friend Wonder. Wonder's very pale. I'm gonna make you angry with the fact that I have this game and you don't. Suffer. Alright. She has really long hair, slightly wavy. I'm gonna do custom bangs for a lot of folks off stream. I just don't have the capacity to do so on stream. I do not hate myself enough to force my ass to do custom hair and whatnot while I am live, you know? It's really dramatic on the white. But it is dramatic on the model, so maybe we go with that for now. How dare you say that in front of my poor lobotomized demo me suffer. Suffer. Hello, host. How are you doing today? Bark for my bite. Alright. Oh, I can set the subcolors separately for the bangs and stuff? That's actually really cool. Alright, badass. Well, that's the basis for Wonder. Super unwell? I'm sorry you're unwell. What happened? I'm doing alright. We're playing some Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Chillin', vibing, having a good time, as we are off to do around here. I hope things are okay. I hope things get better. Now, one of the annoying things with Tomodachi Life is that you cannot actually do different eye colors for the different left and right eyes, which does suck. So there is still no heterochromia, or heterochromia for some reason, which really feels like an oversight that they should have addressed, but here we are. Just feel super unwell. It is what it is, I guess. I'm sorry to hear, though. I hope you feel better soon, friend. They removed the homophobia by adding the woke me's. No, I'm very glad that, like, it is... How do I say? Chat, we finally live in a world where there is no homophobia in Tomodachi land. We finally live in a world where we can have Tomodachis who are gay, which is pretty fucking cool. Glad they did that. I wish I could just add like a subtle bottom lip. That might be something I have to do elsewhere. Can I look at how Wonder made herself real quick, actually? The food be cooking? No worries, no worries. And take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful for the lack of censorship in the game. Like, it's really good. I have been having the time of my life with Tomodachi Life. It has been so, so much fun to mess around with. Okay, she did pretty similar to what I'm doing. Alright. Her me looks very similar to mine. I am gonna do the ears just because I like how the ears look. You can't stop me. Fuck off. I like how they look. She did like a subtle blush, which I do like doing the subtle blush for some characters. I think it looks good in some characters. But I want it to be like almost imperceptible. Like you have to look to see it, you know? Like I like doing the blush super subtle like that, you know? Beautiful. I forgot to add your ears when I corrected the mistake. You had broken containment and found a lounger. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm pretty good at escaping containment. Pretty good at it. Wonder is... I don't know how tall to make Wonder. We'll just go with this. This works. It's Wonder, chat. He can't remember how his friends look. Chat, did you all know that I have face blindness? Like, actually. That's not even a bit. I just actually have face blindness. like actual just genuine real AE fun fact. I have face blindness. Oh shit, what do I put for a birthday for Wonder? Yeah, it's not a bit. It's not a bit. I just genuinely have face blindness. I cannot remember faces. And this does to a smaller extent impact my ability to draw characters, but luckily there aren't as many details to the face, so it's a lot easier to just kind of like figure that shit out. But I do just actually have face blindness. All right. Can I figure out when like Wonder's stream anniversary is or something? I want to see if I can figure out like a meaningful date in Wonder's content creation journey. Yeah, Propensianosia, that's what it is. Maybe an HRT anniversary? Can I find a post or something where she says her HRT anniversary? It was around the partner push. All right, 2 years on HRT. What date was this posted? It just says 8 months ago. Give me a date. Give me a. Oh my god. Hey, I worry for you. What? What do you mean you worry for me? It's like a not that unusual thing to have. Like that's a relatively normal thing to have. It is really not that unusual to have propensianosia. It's a lot more common than people think. Alright, one sec. Desperately trying to fucking find a date to use as Wonder's birthday. I'm putting too much effort in. Uh, oh, that's annoying. Come on, work with me here. Here it is. I'm gonna do August 11th. There we go. There we go. I found a date. Hello, Fia. How are you doing today? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, I was trying to find a date to use for a event here. So August. It's gonna be 8. We'll go with 8/11 for her HRT anniversary, and she is 23. There we go. If Scuffed AE was one of the drawn pets for regular AE, it's just my scuffed form. Doing good, just making food now? Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. You can tell from my lack of commenting for a little bit, Roman is doing. Please make sure you take care of yourself. Reestablish that Romanness. Do what you gotta do. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Alright, alright, alright? And if that means you can't be here right now, that's totally okay. Yeah, alright. Wonder's pretty varied in energy. She's a pretty direct and honest person. She's a pretty chill person. She is a little bit quirky. Is she fast or slow? I'm gonna put her on the slower end. I feel like Wonder is would be slow in martial combat. Sociable charmer. I think Wonder would be slow in combat. I feel like if I was up against Wonder in a fight, I would be able to outrun her. You know? I am having a great time. I've been awaiting this game for forever, and streaming in general has been really nice lately. I've been enjoying myself with my content as of late. We're chilling. We're having a great time. I'm enjoying Tomodachi-ing some lives. Alright, I want to meet Wonder. You know what? I'm gonna kidnap you. And you're gonna come talk to me, okay? I don't care about the fact that I'm currently apparently stupidly in love with some goddamn man. You're gonna talk to each other. Oh my god, dumbass. Talk to Wonder. Hello, Mix Maxi! Feel like I haven't been able to actually hang out here in way too long. Love you and miss you so much. Thank you so, and I appreciate it. I also need to hit you with the new address and stuff soon, but I appreciate it. You take care of yourself, alright? I'm in love with the prince. I'm in love with the prince. I can't escape. Reminded to all of you that you matter, you're loved, valid, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days, don't to be strong and perfect all the time. Same to you, Strap. As always. Take care of yourselves, alright? No, no. Prince as in, one sec, let me grab him. This bitch. I'm in love with this bitch. I'm in love with this bitch. It's a problem. Actually, I did have an outfit I wanted to give him, didn't I? Yeah, this gave his vibe. There we go. That feels like the correct vibe. How unfortunate? What do you mean? Can't believe I'm in love with this bastard. Can't believe I've fallen in love with this motherfucker. Celerity seems to be watching Archivist closely. Get a grip! Get a grip! The fact that he's an authority figure or whatever the fuck. The fact that I'm an anarchist. Have we considered that? What's going on? Oh, Claude, you need some help? Let me see what I can do. Who can I grab to help Claude out right now? Sel, love ya. You're gonna come help out Claude real quick. Toxic Yowie. Chat's not in love with anyone yet. Chat just got on the island. I need to introduce more people to chat, actually. I need to introduce everyone to chat. Okay, I do need to introduce everyone to chat. Where's chat? Chat, get up. This is a chicken nuggets for chat. We love this. Hey chat, wake up. I need to introduce you to like fucking everyone. Everyone needs to know you so that you can potentially fall in love with people. Chat has just started to tell a long story involving a plush panda. It was to be expunged by the. Fucking get that shit off the record. Get that shit off the record. Get that shit off the fucking record. I don't want anything to do with the prince, actually. And I will not have these allegations levied against me. Alright? Nothing of the sort happened. Nothing of the sort happened. I want nothing to do with that fucking bastard. Alright? Alright? And his fucking ideology. I am nothing if not a revolutionary and anarchist and a force for change in the world. Have we considered this? Have we considered this? Let me introduce Chat and Quintus real quick. Every man is a price. I don't. I don't. What about that, huh? What if I don't? Have we considered your sopping wet? Have we considered that's your fault? Good job, chat. Alright, I want to introduce you to everyone I can. Do we know each other yet? We don't know each other. Chat, you and I need to talk now. Have we considered a toxic Yowie? The toxic Yowie's already left the station. The toxic Yowie is already in production. I hate to tell you. Chat is speaking about how prolifically they could lecture about anarchism. I'm not a guinea pig, Mighty Lotus of Shorts. Fuck you. Fried chicken nuggets, weed, and a lemon Fanta. I'm hitting the pen for that. I'm hitting the pen for that. They're discussing how to get Captain's attention. I'm right here. What's up, Killian? Yeah, let's play some no repeats. Let's go. Alright. Chad nickname for A has to be guinea pig. I'll consider it. Hello, Ollie B. Lovely to see you. Barber by bye. You should listen to us ramble at anarchism. We could teach you a thing or two. I'm already so good at it. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention. I'm so good at video games. Chat's playing anarchism to the fox as if I'm not a loud anarchist revolutionary and political educator. That sounds like something that would happen. Trying to chat-splain anarchism to a not anarchist. The anarchist of all time. Has happened, this is true. Oh, would you like to be friends? Absolutely. I can make you friends. Y'all should become friends. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna see what's up with this one love interaction, actually. What's going on? What's up? I don't think I'm gonna push them on a date, but I'll say they're cute together. We'll leave it there for now. I'm going to encourage it. I'm not at a point where I want to push them to have a date yet. You know? We'll put it there for now. If you guys want to have half an animatic about toxic yaoi between the prince and yaoi having no luck with the song part, what part of the song part's giving you trouble, if you don't mind me asking? Is the whole TTRPG a polycule yaoi? I mean, we have very much openly joked about the group chat that we have for that event being a polycule. And I'll have you know that we have spoken in that group chat every day since it was made, including after the event, and there's been a lot of flirting. It is some kind of platonic polycule. Me when I'm ultra friends. Yeah, let's play some red light, green light. Alright, let's go. I've never wrote a song. I have, if you need help. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at sneaking up on people. Bap. Bap. Chat, Bapsy with my paw, 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 Bapsy with my paw. Chat, what would you do if I baps you with my paw? Baps you with oh my fucking god, you are... Why are you like this? You know what, Claude, you should fucking meet chat. Boy, I'm about to end your life? What for? I'm bapping you with my paw. Huh? Huh? Claude's talking about how much he's into VTubing. Aww. Chat scares me. Yeah, me too. And I'm the streamer. Oh, what's up, Sappy? Sure. Let me see what I can do. I have a classroom I can give you. We'll go with it for now. You know what they say? Chat reflects the streamer? Chatwin colon 3. Chatwin colon 3. Motherfuckers. Big conversation happening here. Wait, how are I and Dove still strangers? Alright, let's fix that. One sec. I'm a raccoon who commits the crime? See, you say that, but when chat says colon 3. Dove is bragging about his extensive knowledge of anarchism trivia. Oh my god. How fancy and advanced. Amazing. Bringing every single slutty man to your room. Please let me have gay sex with them. Please. Chad, please aggressively clip this game whenever something funny happens. Chad, whenever something funny happens, please aggressively clip this game. I need it. Hello, Jasper. How are you doing tonight? We're playing some Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, and we sure are living the dream. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to see ya. Also, my audio settings are fucked right now, and I don't know why. Oh, what's up? What's up, Quintus? I have a moment. What's up? Okay. Whatever you say. There's your round street lamp. Are you happy now? Dude, it almost sounds, like, concerning when you say it like that. Doing good, Randall Day. Darn, we need every drop. Hell fucking yeah. Glad you're getting some much needed rain out there. Hell yeah. I kind of want to introduce Dove and Cell. It seems like a terrible idea. Oh my god. Dove is sharing his passion for crime. He sure is passionate about crime. I can confirm this. Seems like-minded. Congratulations. I love crime. What's going on over here? Meeting of the computer fan club. Yeah, that's real. Dove, sorry, fucking Claude would be in the computer fan club. I don't know what I'm doing here, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna make a couple more friends. He doesn't like seeing men cry? Yeah, sorry, actually, that was a lie. Wasn't he the tech twink in the tabletop RPG game? Yes, he was the tech twink, as you put it. I want to, at minimum, get Stella in here. I can maybe make another man after that. I don't know. Let me put Stella in here. I will also not be able to do Stella justice on account of everything, but it's fine. I need Stella's ref. One sec. Alright, there we go. I have Stella's ref up. Clipping this together like a reality show could be kind of funny. I do actually have someone editing it right now. That is a task I have given someone. Lull them out. Let's see if there's any hairs that work. Oh, this hair is so cute! It's not Stella Core, but it's so cute. Short braid. Alright. It's not Stella, but this is also really cute. I'm looking to see what would be Stella Core. Because we need, like, the side bangs. I'm trying to figure something out. Midnight snack. I love midnight snacks. Midnight snacks are peak. I love eating food at the hour of midnight. This is actually very Stella. I wish it had different center bangs, though. If I change the bangs to be something slightly different, does that fuck everything? Cause like I really fuck with this, but she has the side swept bangs. Fuck. That's evil. Yeah, okay, we might. Let's see what we can fucking manage. Let's see what we can manage for Stella. I'm definitely gonna draw on custom bangs later. I expected to do that anyway, but you know, a bitch can hope. Been cool meeting other people from this. Saw Dove playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. Yeah, Dove is a lovely, lovely individual. Um, Making some extremely transgressive art that I do think is fucking needed in the current day and age. I really adore Dove. I love poking into his stream and fucking bullying the shit out of him. And definitely not getting bullied. That's definitely not what happens. I genuinely a wonderful person that I can vouch for. Of course, gotta put like a pretty big warning on problematic fiction for Dove particularly. Um, do be warned if you do pop by there. Like when I say problematic fiction, problematic fiction. But that is something that I do think is needed in this day and age, and that I am happy to see being made and to support. You know. Unfortunately, love didn't spontaneously blossom between you or any of the eligible bachelors. We will stay the course. Good luck. Literally dead Dove 03 tag. We need more transgressive art in the world, and that is something I do genuinely believe. Transgressive art is so important these days. Yeah, where do you think the name comes from? So much of our media in the modern day is incredibly sanitized, and that is something I do genuinely believe to be a problem. That so much of the art and media we consume is so horribly sanitized in ways that I think degrade our ability to fucking have a lot of the conversations that I like having and properly exploring the themes that life and art are capable of presenting. I will forever stand for the right of questionable and problematic art to exist because I genuinely think it is something important. So Dove is someone that I absolutely stand behind and whose work I really do appreciate. We need more people out here who are willing to test the bounds and to make fucking problematic art when it is not fucking advertiser friendly on these platforms where in doing so is not seen as acceptable because it's not fucking profitable. Dove's pretty cool. Dove is pretty cool. We love Stella as well. Chat, it's Stella, or the closest I can get to Stella without opening up face paint. So kind of funny how my cis-type guy friends put a lesbian book club. Good for him. Silver lining, capitalism's commitment to sanitation offers more of a chance to be deliberately transgressive. I mean, yeah. Okay, this is a thing that I've had people ask me about, and that I've had to think about a fair bit myself. But part of the point of being transgressive in many of the ways that like I and a lot of my friends are, part of the point of being transgressive is that eventually the things that we transgress against stop being transgressive. You know, eventually there will come a day where many of the things that I do and are stop being transgressive. And I think that's a good thing. Part of the point of punk is that eventually there's nothing left to be punk about. And part of the point of transgression is that eventually the thing that you transgress against becomes socially acceptable. You know? Considering Stella's a knight, it's funny to think AE having to attend a ball in her realm, dress up the same, but the jacket is black, clean, and only has a couple say-so patches. I do, fun fact actually, I have two pairs of patch pants, one of which are, loud political all out, the other which it does have a lot of like very punk adjacent imagery, but no political logos or slogans, just in case I'm ever in a place or situation wherein having vividly political imagery would be not allowed. I can still look like myself, you know? That's not what I wanted. Go back. Dating preferences. I think she said any? Yes, that's in my notes. But I do genuinely have a, how do I say? I don't know what to put for birthday. Oh, I know what Cell's birthday is. Never mind. I have it in my calendar. There we go. But part of the point of being transgressive is eventually the thing stops being transgressive. That said, I am happy that I get to be transgressive all the time, you know? I am even if that very fact is at times frustrating and irritating, even as much as I hate the fact that reality is not up to where I fucking am in the process of figuring all of this shit out, I really enjoy the act of transgressing. I don't know what happens to people like me when we stop having things to be transgressive about, you know? I don't know what happens when we live in a world where. I don't know what happens to people like me in a world wherein the things that I am no longer become transgressive. Because to transgress is so vital to my identity. I. For me to transgress is an incredibly core element of who I am. I don't know what happens to someone like me when the things that make me transgressive stop being transgressive, honestly. I don't know what happens to someone like me. I suppose I find new things to be transgressive about. You know? I suppose I just find new things to be transgressive about. Sorry that explanation took me so long to get through. That feels wrong. Chat, I really want caffeine. You can tell that my energy is not fucking there. A rolling up to the Night's Ball with an 8 gap patch on his jacket. He forgot about having to just really cover it up. But you know, I do have the one pair of pants where it's a lot of like imagery and death stuff and whatnot, but like no overtly political stuff. Just actually, the reason I make it is because I had a friend who gets who gets really anxious when visiting the South, and wanted to, and I wanted to make sure would be comfortable hanging out with me while down here, uh, because they get really anxious about like potentially getting harassed in the street, and that was my way of making sure I could be around them and be myself while keeping or allowing them to feel safe. Leaving you to get through without the caffeine. I have to stream for another hour caffeineless. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I let it drop you on top of her. Alright, I'm gonna pull myself out of this interaction for a second so I can go meet Stella. Archivist is reporting on a rumor that Archivist will soon debut as a singer. I mean, real and true, I'm going to be releasing an EP later this year, hopefully in September. Keep an eye out. Definitely not leaking my own plans. There might be an EP releasing in September. Okay, I'm going to have a tiny little bit of caffeine, chat. Just a little bit. The weed might not be helping. Hi, Stella. Tiny bit of caffeine. How are you, Stella? How are you enjoying your evening? All right. Yeah, I've just made you in the game. Welcome to town. Welcome to the island. Just fussing with my teams and champions. Valid. I really want to like learn competitive Pokemon with you. I think it'd be really fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying champions genuinely. Anyway, apparently my boy feels the need to lecture right now, which is very in character. What do we got going on here? Are you listening in on their conversation, Safi? That's a little bit weird of you. Definitely not easy in Master Ball tier, I can imagine. That sounds hard. Quintus is bored and wants some company. Who can I introduce Quintus to? Are you two friends yet? Aww. I love this game so much. I think I have enough friends as well that I want to start letting things happen again. Quintus is talking about how influential a meme can be in society. I mean, true! Chad, he's onto something here. He's onto something. There's genuinely interesting stuff to be said about the ways in which, like, memes are used to influence, our rhetoric, and the conversations that we have, like, socially. They are genuinely, like, influential pieces, of our rhetoric and how we navigate the world. As a person who's never really seen anything Tomodachi before today, this really makes me want to get the game. It's so good! The original Tomodachi Life is a game that I absolutely adored as a child, and it's one of my most played games of all time. This existing makes me so incredibly happy. Might homo my dachi tonight? Ooh, I would be very tempted to stay up late and hang out with you if you'd have people in VC for that. Looks like Dove Felon can't get back up. Let me see who I can grab. I'm gonna give you all a moment. They really did with this manage to pull up on all of the things that made Tomodachi Life originally such a fun game. They did an amazing job reimagining the concept for like a better hardware. They made it woke! Man's so fucking gay. Hi, chat. Hey, Stella, do you want to... Oh! Chat, I need you to come help Stella. Oh, trust I will. Technically still on break, but I have writer's block. I know that feeling. I really desperately need to catch up on all my script writing and whatnot as well, though. So I might kind of sit there and watch Tomodachi with you while I do some scripting or something. We'll figure it out. It's okay, I saved you from your hiccups. It's such a good game. Oh, what's up, Cat? Yeah, what's up? Let me head pat you. Shakes my in my next video jar at 8. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying very hard. Yeah, I'm genuinely impressed that this game allows you to be non-binary. Is this game worth it? If you're a fan of cozy games. If you're someone who enjoys games like The Sims or similar experiences, life sims and whatnot, I would say so. For me, Tomodachi Life is one of my favorite games of all time. So for me, like, this has been so fun, and it's something that I've been very, very excited about for a while. It's not going to be for everyone. I'm going to do a laptop. Need to send you fish? Oh, fish! Also, Monster Factory core, real and valid. Also, Royce, I might put you on my island if I have space later. I'm done making me's for now, but and I might add you to the list if you're down. Someone recommended I get it and make all the members of the Bureau Arcana. I've got all my Ashton in here. Here's Bug over here. It's Bug. I have... We got Fennel, we got Quintus, we got Killian. They're in here. They're in here. Look, it's Killian. He's so fucking tired. You okay, Sel? You're gazing up at the stars. I wonder if I could, like, bring someone into that conversation. Hey, Wonder. What happens? Can I get a fun interaction with this? The DM is there. Fish is a dreadful creature. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh! I love him. I love him. Imagine being in the game. What if in the game you were a game? The game. Yeah, real. Royce would be a homewrecker on that island? Probably. But it'd be silly. You really enjoy the custom, sometimes I fuck that fish hat I gave you? Wait, I need to see this. Send me a screenshot. Send me a picture, please. I need this. Chat, I am encouraging anyone who is playing Tomodachi to please put me on your island and show me what's happening. I need this. Why are you following chat? That's not normal of you. In any case, chat, is it time to make gay things happen? Chat, I think it might be time for relationship drama. What's up? Oh no! Chat, we're doing it. We're gonna go for it. It's time for our first love confession. Ooh. Time for the toxic yaoi. Let's see. Let's go for the restaurant. Side note, yeah, Mie is so handsome! He's so handsome! Chat, I'm hitting desperately. Put me in the game, coach. Send me what y'all want for relationship preferences and, like, a reference, and I'll work on getting y'all in here when I get a chance. For relationship preferences, you can pick any or none from non-binary, male and female, so any combination, none, whatever the fuck you want. I love we have non-binary people in this. Ooh, can I put you in some nice clothes? Do I have anything? I'm gonna give you the flame tea, my guy. It's time to upgrade to the flame tea. It's time to get super flame core. There you go, boy. You're ready. You look great. Let's go for it. Huge improvement from when they refused to even acknowledge gay people existed? Yeah. We went from no gay people to now you can have non-binary people. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, it's toxic yaoi time. It's toxic yaoi time. Hello, Aki the rat, the dirty rat. Welcome on in. How are you, Aika? Sorry, I'm doing my best. I'm tired. Hello, Airborne Ninja. Lovely to see you as well. Thank you for the follow. Barber, bye bye. Oh no! Wait! Huh? Wait, Bug is supposed to be Arrow. Wait. Wait. Bug's supposed to be Arrow Ace. Huh? Did I fuck up? No! Damn! Things didn't go so well. Poor guy! It's probably a comedic moment thing, yeah. Alright. One sec, let me I'll come back and help you out in a second, my guy. Uh I need to check what I put for Bug. I'm very curious. Oh! She's supposed to have none. There we go. That was actually an error on my part. Drinking his tears. Hi, JM. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Chat, this is tragic. This shit's fucking tragic. Oh, what do we got going on? You know what? We'll deal with my sadness first. We'll deal with my sadness first. Fascinated by this game. It's so tragic I can't play. I hope someday you can, because it's really good. A for Worst Ally 2026. I literally forgore. I literally just forgore. I am doing my best. Love hearing your little guy say bite bite. It's very cute. I need to make him feel better. I need him to be happy. Oh, little guy! No! He hates potato chips. Hello, Mudkip. How are you doing tonight? We're playing some Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I'm just trying to cheer up my boy. I'm just trying to cheer up my boy. This is so tragic. I fully expected this outcome. Do I have anything in like the toy thing that I can give you? I don't know what some of these are gonna do. You can play some Tomodachi Life. There you go. I think it puts pressure to answer, oh, one sec. Let me grab this. I'm curious, what's the pulse check for very public confessions? If we're talking, like, you intentionally do it in front of a massive crowd, I think it can be awkward, but I think that, there's nothing wrong with just in public, kind of quietly as a group, if that makes sense. I think there's a big difference between like making it a big public affair, and for example, like, oh, you just happened to be at a cafe when you decided to have the conversation. Oh, what's up, Sel? Time for rebound sex. I have made them say gay sex. They've had gay sex. Alright, that's gonna be space, food, and cake too. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I was just trying to cheer my me up, and I did not get far. He's not doing so hot. Um. Hello, Thomas the Tactician. God fucking. How was I supposed to tell it's a plate? It was a plate, Celerity. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, we have Cake the sequel on this island. It's pretty cool. Oh, what is up with Celerity? I made Cake the sequel. It was my work. All right then. Oh, hi, what's up, Wonder? Rabbit on the run. Let's play some red light, green light. Sure, let's go. Fuck me. Fuck you. Yeah, the rabbit did just steal a chair or something. Was that an indirect way of calling you a piss baby for losing? Yeah, basically. They always do this. They give you, like, either tissues or toilet paper, and it sucks. The implication is that you're gonna fucking cry or shit yourself. And I'm very mad about it. Wonder, you fucking bitch. Alright. I have to wait a little bit longer to try and cheer my boy up. Let's see what's up with the prince. What do you want? Oh my god, the way he fucking talks is so creepy about it. Chat, do I encourage this? Do we encourage them to become friends first, or do we just go for it? Hello, Flannel Fawn, lovely to see you. Bye bye bye, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're going for it, we're going for it. Full fucking send. How is Tomodachi life? It's going great. I'm having an amazing time. This is a sequel of like one of my favorite games of all time. Uh, it's great. I think we're gonna do it at your place. Do I have anything I can change it to that'd be more appropriate? Let me see if I've got anything good in the shop. Tomodachi Life's been absolutely incredible, though. I'm having an amazing time. We got the marble set we could go with. It's pretty fancy. Ooh, the antique set might be the move. The antique set might be the move. We're having an amazing, amazing time with this. I'm really, really enjoying myself. Safi, pick a color. What color do you think? What color? It is on Switch 1. You can't get it on Switch 1. Orpal? Got it. Alright, antique set in Orpal. There we go. You're gonna do it old-fashioned way. I think you look fine. Chat! Chat! No! Claude! Do you two even know each other? Wait. Oh my god. Fuck. Someone clip that shit. No. Heartbreak Island. Oh no. Great, alright. It's okay, dude. You want, like... You want a pastry? Hello, Road to Dusk. How are you doing today? God fucking damn, you guys don't like anything I feed you. Hey, if it helps at all, me. If it helps at all, man did just get rejected by someone else. Oh, hanging out with the Ashen. Oh, he's so depressed. Oh. Someone get. Someone give him a comforting pet on the fucking back, or something. Someone give him a comforting pat on the back, and some fucking headphones playing punk music. Nah, listen, chat. When I get overwhelmed, I need to like go sit in the corner with some fucking folk punk playing, and just like tune the world out. You'll fucking have a conversation. No, you don't wanna, bruh, boy. Hey, you two haven't met yet. No? Hey, cat. You want to cheer this boy up? God damn it. He's too depressed, poor thing. What if... Evil move. What if I do something evil? Put them in the same room. Damn it. Fucking hell. How depressed can a me become? Good question. I have no clue. Hey, why don't y'all all gather and talk? It is sad boy hours indeed, apparently. Nice. I adore this game. It's way too good. The fop says wet cat energy at the moment. Yeah, he needs some help. Get this man some therapy. God knows he fucking needs it. Need this game ASAP. Just about Legends ZA. Yeah, fucking money is hard. I hope you're able to get it soon because it's so good. It's so good. I genuinely recommend it. I want to help, boy, but you're not exactly giving me like much to work with. Like it's really hard to help when you're fucking feeling like this, my guy. I'm trying my best. I want to grab a pair of these. You take care, JM. All the best. Bark or bite bite. There you go. Why do you hate me? I have heard of it. I'm not going to be checking it out because some of the voice actors involved are like, you know, very noteworthy right-wing folk who have been responsible for a lot of the flood of like transphobic ideology and legislation that we've seen in recent years, and I do not want to give money to those people. Um, that's just where I'm at. I can give myself a sword. Might give him a sword, chat. I might give myself a sword. Yeah, so some of the folks who did voices for the game are like really noteworthy right wing folk who have pushed a lot of the really shitty legislation that we're seeing fuck over trans lives and whatnot. Um, and I don't want to push the profit of that. Would you like? What can I give you even? Would you like would you like an octopus? I was told by it's made by the guy who made Isaac and the OC is incredible. Yeah, this is true. I it is made by the same people who made Binding of Isaac, uh, which I don't know all that much about, admittedly, but you know, I'm trying to give him things to cheer him up. I need him to cheer up, like now. Stop being a sad sack boy. Stop being a sad sack. Become less sad. Chat, do not bind with bandages. Just putting that out there. Really bad for you. Don't do it. Can cause like severe damage to your body. Don't do that shit. Already have 12 hours in the game, so too late to refund. I mean, you already spent the money. That's how it goes, and it's hard to fucking keep up with all that shit anyway. Like, I don't blame anyone for it, and I'm not going to fucking tell anyone that they're a bad person for engaging with whatever media they engage with. I'm not in the business of policing people's consumption of media. That's simply how it goes sometimes. So it's up to 2 weeks into 2 hours of playtime that you can typically refund something. Uh oh no, cat. Who can I bring over to help cat? I need to bring someone. Who can I bring? Hey Dove, do you want to come help cat? Aw, get some pathetic men into the fop's house, stat! God knows I need it. You always attempt to get a refund, seems never being quite generous. This is also true. But yeah, like that's just I'm not gonna play it for that reason because of the fact that oh it does benefit and create profit for like some really shitty people. But alas, like definitely do more research as well on your own time because I don't even remember the details, but it's a thing. Enjoy your taco, Ray. Lovely to see you. But for my bite, oh mugenics. It was about mugenics. Some of the voice actors involved in eugenics are like really shitty people who have been heavily responsible for the flood of transphobic bullshit. Uh, yeah, it's a thing. I believe the walks with tiny steps is kind of a vibe. I'm gonna grab that. Didn't like the title. Feel it up and again that reaction. I mean, I think we fucking. How do I say this? I don't like the whole gut reaction to something being bad. Something vindicated that feeling good kind of cycle. I think it's ultimately a harmful cycle. But I do get where that comes from. Uh, as far as like what's actually going on with eugenics, it is largely an issue of some of the voice actors being like very shitty transphobic people, you know. So the horse boys is drama occurring? Not yet, not yet. Though perhaps I may be working on inflicting some drama upon these poor me's. Can I give anything else to y'all to make you cheer the fuck up? Cheer up, motherfucker. He's down tremendous. That's not what I wanted to give you. Nope. Would you like a historical bust? Oh yeah, like and I understand that. My thing is like yes, the title of it is eugenics, but that doesn't necessarily say anything about its stance or statement on eugenics as a thing. Um, like we can talk about bad things in ways that are not approving of them. You can make a piece of media that centers around eugenics and have the moral of the story very much be eugenics bad, you know. That's why I don't necessarily agree with the gut reactions based on the name alone. But I understand where people are coming from with it. Thank you for the hydrate, bark bark bite bite. Oh. Like eugenics is a terrible thing. But in order to talk about the horrors of eugenics, you do need to create media that discusses the horrors of eugenics. You know? You are wearing a jester hat. Let me see what I can do. You know what? You want the pixel sunglasses? There you go. Enjoy the lurk mod kit. Bark bark bite bite. Dude. Man chilling with his octopus. Man chilling with his octopus. He's so fucking sad, my god. How much did I miss of this TV show? Oh, quite a bit, Joe. Quite a bit. A lot has happened. Man, Morley. Oh my god. Dude just really wants to be alone with his octopus. Alright then. There's a lot happening right now. Yes, yes. AE also asked out the prince. This is a thing that happened. Bro loves puss. What can he say? Did you give him a burrito? No one can be sad with a burrito? You're so right. Alright, let me see what food I've got I can give you. Something that you won't reject. How would you feel about a pork bun? The sad sigh before eating is so real, though. Why do you hate food? Why do you just hate eating? Why does he just hate eating? Would you like a steampunk outfit? Here. You hate eating? Point taken. Really into the steampunk outfit. I did eat my nuggets, yes. I put nuggets in my body. He is an enjoyer of the steampunk outfit. Good to know. I'll give you another scarf though. I feel like you gotta be wearing a scarf. There you go. Enjoys the scarf. Cool, cool, cool. God, you are such a problem. He's so sad. You're taking such glee in my misery right now. Dove is taking such glee in my misery. Steampunk does fit him as an aesthetic, honestly. I do fuck with it. I feel like steampunk as an aesthetic does kind of just jive with the prince. Are you gonna do anything? What do you mean by that? Boy! He has so many problems! For those unaware, by the way, bastard is the nickname I gave AE for the prince, so when he's saying bastard, he means the prince. That's the nickname that I assigned. Sappy's talking about herself in a polite, reserved way. Aww. Aww. Pops declares war on the ocean, more at noon. What's going on? Go for it! Go make friends! Get in on this conversation, cat. Do it. Imagine Cell confesses to me of 3 depressed people. That'd be really funny. Damn, Dove flirting with everyone tonight. Alright, alright. Alright, three of you having a conversation. What are you going on, Quintus? Are you heading back home? Good job. Would you like to meet Quintus, Safi? How does Dove have so much game? He's just really charismatic, you know? Already to the bedroom? Well, I mean, listen, sometimes that's how it goes with, like, aromantic fuckers. With the arrow but not ace fuckers, that's just how it goes sometimes. Safi's so small, Safi's so small. Look at how small she is. No! Quintus! No! Why do you hate each other? This is so sad. This is so sad. What's up, chat? Great thinking. What should we talk about? Okay, what should chat, what's something that y'all talk with Stella about often? I could just put, like, Pokemon in there. Get some more lingo on the island. Pikachu. It's not a crush. It's not a crush. Let's talk about Pokemon. I could... Mpreg would be really funny. For a different conversation. We're gonna do Pokemon for now. I do want to get more curse ones in here. At some point, I want to make Vor a piece of lingo. Someone remind me next time one of these happens to include the word Vor. Alright? Make Wonder talk about penis? I need to do that. I need to give Wonder the catchphrase penis. I need to do this. Good job. It's working. How does she understand them? Autism. No, chat's catphrase is just gonna be :3. I was gonna suggest something about, you know what that means in fish. I would love this. I would love this. Alright, it's Starry Nights. She calls her chat Starry Nights. Right? Is that correct? It's Starry Nights, correct? Cool. Does chat have any particular nickname for Stella? I don't remember. Starry Night, more like Starry. IDK, sorry. Our island lingo includes the chase as Mr. Mime, gonna link as a bottle of gin, and doing hard drug. Stella. I like Stella. Stella? Perfect. Peak. Bites you harder. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's up with chat? That's not normal. That's alright then. That's not normal. Dude, I need you to get over yourself. Dude, I need you to get over your shit. We got something going on in here? Oh, wait. We can unlock something. Bro is moping. He needs help. He has depression. I need to make pathetic men lingo at some point. I need to make pathetic man or pathetic men a lingo at some point. Oh, there's so many things I need to make lingo. He might be pathetic manning right now. He really is. He's so pathetic mancore at the moment. What do we got going on over here? Discussing future public works on archive. Nice. Look at you two becoming friends. Hi, Quambus. Alright, let's see what's up with Dove. Oh, you're being gay again. Okay. You're being gay again. You're being very homosexual. Ha ha ha. Gay people. Gay people. God, he's so fucking gay. I might have to start adding more people low-key, because, like, right now, there's not enough happening, aside of these two being sad sacks. If I do that, who am I adding next? I need to add Lycan. There's also Lyrical Nyx I need to add. I got permission from a couple of the people. I got from Knight, from Royce, and from Trekkintosh. This is the standard, gay man dream. You understand. God, I wish Fennel was awake to fucking help with this shit. Is that a Waffle House employee? That's whoever's working the fucking restaurant, you know? Are you two friends yet? Oh, you need to meet up and become friends. Oh, to be part of a little island full of little gay people. This is the dream. They're living the dream. They really are living the dream. I am tempted to add host as well if I get host permission. Zerdy is praising Sappy, saying, "No one here loves a computer more than you." No! Why do you hate each other? Why do you hate each other? God damn it. Yeah, how do you miss the wrist dance? Become better. Eat food. Stop being angry. There you go. Oh my fucking god, my dude. Oh, these idiots. What do we got going on, Wonder? What do you want? These two moping like 5 meters from each other? Yes. Hello, Aurora Singularity, and just the Gooper game. We're having a great time. It's cake too. It's cake too. I need to add more custom items off stream. Jilted white man yells at waves. It's like a creme brulee or some shit. Is it a souffle? Yeah, the beach really does have a pining area. It's honestly peak. Oh, what is that? Techno album? Yay! Music. Make a gay cake. You're so right, I should make gay cake. I should just make cake but gay. Wait! Yo, fucking catch that! Someone clip that! Someone clip that! Did y'all see that? Peak, honestly. I love this game. This chat, this is a video game. This is a video game. This is a video game. I can't believe they tried gay sex together. I can't believe they tried gay sex together. Good for them. Caviar? I don't fucking know. You're showing me a plate with a bowl on it. Chat, I love gay sex. That's a fucking plate. It's a plate. Crying. I'm in desperate need of more of this. The humor is healing. I'm glad. Genuinely, shit like this brings me so much life. Shit like this brings me so much life. Thank you, Lincoln. I appreciate you. Martian Rock? Oh, our chat's link's getting fucked. I'm so sorry, y'all. I need to start letting y'all use links again. They're joking about using a gun incorrectly? Children! That's so immature of you. Yeah, apologies for that. I need to somehow change the settings to allow, like, fucking other links and whatnot. Dumbass. Emoji is muted for some reason? Is it? It shouldn't be. I've had it muted in the VOD this entire time. I'm so angry. Oh god, for the last fucking 2 hours of footage is like muted. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's okay. I have a version of it in my I have a version on my PC where that shouldn't be the problem. It's gonna take a while to upload. Ugh. God damn it! I have a safe version of it. It's fine. Luckily there's captions on screen and whatnot, but that's definitely irritating. It gets rid of the joke of how funny chat sounds. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Stella's bored and wants some company. Who can I introduce Stella to? Who's out and about? Let me introduce you two.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Stella. Nice to meet you, Stella. I'm Kat.
Oh yeah, I have a version of the VOD that has everything unmuted. I keep a version that has everything unmuted, I promise. Yeah, the clips don't have audio. Because I had VOD audio turned off in the closed shit. I have a version of the VOD that should have everything unmuted and be good to go, saved locally on my PC. That's just a thing I do. Unfortunately, that was a mistake on my part, but it happens. I'm doing my best, chat. Oh my fucking god, what is your problem, dude? Get over it.
Huh? Yeah. What is it?
They didn't like you. It's okay. You're not gonna die. Would you like a Martian rock? Yeah, the sad part is I literally made a physical note to myself to change that, and I forgot to still, even though I had a physical note. Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. Hey, Safi, how would you feel about the prince having a pet T-Rex? How do we feel about this? It's really funny. Guys, I don't know if Safi's here right now, but he's getting the T-Rex. I'm giving him the T-Rex. He deserves it. You now have a pet T-Rex. You're welcome. Give him a Tyrannosaurus. What? Motherfucker didn't fucking... Oh my god, bitch. He didn't like his Tyrannosaurus. He didn't like his fucking Tyrannosaurus. Oh, Safi's not chilling. It's okay, I'll bring someone to save you. Who can I bring? Who do I bring? Have we met yet? We haven't met yet. Oh, right, because I'm sad right now. But what if?
Sorry. I just want some time alone right now. Bye
What
bye.
if? Are there any cursed love triangles? Yes. It's me, Prince, and Celerity. It's me, Prince, and Celerity that are currently caught in a hell of a love triangle. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Alright, who else do I got? Oh right, you two didn't get along. I can grab... Maybe I'll grab... I'll grab Stella. Yeah, there's so much drama happening. Alright, and then I need to bring you over to help Safi out. There we are.
Are you alright? Please help me.
He is doing his best, chat.
This is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what?
It's a really good game. I played the hell out of the original. It's one of my like favorite fucking games of all time and one of my most played games of all time. It's certainly an experience.
No need to thank me.
And it's more of a funky little life sim where you put your friends in the game and play around with them as Tomodachis than anything, but I love that. To me, that's peak, you know? To me, that is absolute peak.
Huh.
Alright, buddy.
I think I'm just tired. Bye bye.
Yeah, I know. Prince rejected you. I think you're full, so I can't really give you food right now. I gave you a bunch of new clothes already. Would you like rooftop? No, that's lame. Would you like this top? Yay! He's almost okay again.
Prince
I can get something that you even vaguely like. Actually, I bought this shirt just to give to you anyway. There you go. Are you okay now? Yay! He's all better.
I'm feeling better now. Bite bite.
Congratulations! He's finally okay again. He's not a fucking sad sack anymore. Hi, Dove. Oh my, you're so gay! You are so
This
gay!
book is so funny.
You're so gay.
Ha ha ha.
Hee hee hee.
Gay people. Why are your me's so gay? Because I asked my
I
actual
want to be
friends to
sweetheart.
be the me's on my island. Most of these characters are just actual fucking friends of mine. That's why. They're gay because they're my bastards. Oh. Hey Claude, you want to come admire the stars with wonder? I think that'd be cute.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Claude.
Hey, Claude. I'm Wonder.
Everything that
wow.
happens in this game happens IRL, including me getting rejected by Prince. It's very sad.
Barn plan.
They're talking about VTubing. We love this. Who's hanging out in the restaurant? Oh, just Quintus. We like Quintus.
Celerity. Am I not good enough for you?
This is not normal behavior, my guy! For
I
either
can't
of you.
believe you.
This is not regular behavior for either of you. Let's have Stella and Wonder meet up.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Stella.
I would eavesdrop on
Hey,
someone doing that. Oh, me
Stella.
too, I also
I'm
would.
Wonder.
I would also, but you know.
Sparkle, 9-volt battery Rinsky, 9-volt battery pump.
Stella's offering you a reading with a sleepy eye and yawn. This is real and accurate.
With Wonder and his suit jack Kappa, 9-volt battery right along.
Talking about
It's been a while
9-volt
since I've
batteries.
laughed like that. I had a great time with Wonder. Couldn't have done it without you.
9-volt batteries are
Captain.
delicious. Chat, don't put 9-volt batteries in your mouth. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad.
Heh.
Okay, I want to introduce myself and Stella now as well, actually, before I forget. Now that I'm not like a depressed sad sack who can't talk to anyone anymore.
Oh, there's Archivist. Captain,
Have a conversation.
Archivist. Hey there.
What up? I'm dialed to 11, baby.
Oh, he travels with Sam Livin. Yeah. How about trading a plan?
Stop putting batteries in your mouth, chat. It's bad for you. It was the most autistic interaction I've ever seen. I think that's part of why this game appeals so many to specific people, or so much to specific people, because it is just a fucking autism simulator, you know? This is an autism simulator, and it goes so hard. What's up, cat? Oh hey, that's Archivist takes out Top.
Guess you're a bit of a night owl. Archive doesn't have enough greenery.
You
Can
want
we
more
get
plants?
some more plants around here?
Show me your vision. I mean, we can do it. It's not very aesthetic, and I'll have to fix it later, but if it'll make you happy,
It will cost
yeah, we can do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Fine.
I'm on it. Let's get going.
If it'll make you happy.
All done. Take a look whenever.
The stupid sound effects are peak. This is just peak gaming right here, chat. This is peak gaming. This right here is what gaming is supposed to look like. So I can't unlock anything here right now. What do we have an island builder? Ooh. I want the bricks. I like them. Now I don't know how feasible is, I think I have the math for this. What do you mean by that? I'm scared of the shit that's happening in chat right now. Y'all, I fear y'all sometimes.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Kyoto tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted
What is
as
a
saying,
mass driver?
"I hope my
Important
roommate
question.
is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time. It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately.
Oh.
Thanks for watching. I'm Quintus, and you're up to date."
No one has roommates here. Alright, chat, are we going to Kyoto? Chat, who are we sending to Kyoto? Who are we sending to Kyoto? Who's going on this vacation? People, do we want to send the prince on a vacation? We could do that. We could also, like, see if we could get Claude and Dove to go. We want to put our sad boy? We can put our sad boy. Send the homosexuals, Dove and Claude, please. I can't force who they take with them. I just pick one person and they figure out the rest. Thank you for the hydrates. Bark, bye bye.
Oh, a Kyoto tour. Are you really giving this to me?
Yeah, you can
Thank
go on
you.
vacation.
A change of
You
scenery
need it,
could help me
dude.
take my mind off things. Well, here I go. Bye.
Who are you taking with you, Prince?
The
Are you going
famous
alone?
Senbontori
That's
at
so
Fushimi
sad.
Taisha. I'm seeing red.
Say cheese.
Man just went on vacation alone.
Mount Daimonji's really lighting up the night.
Say cheese.
To get Tsukyo Bridge is straight out of a woodblock print.
Say cheese.
I specifically need a picture of him falling over. Don't mind me. I need that. That's peak. To me, spending time with friends and family is the fun of a vacation. For me,
Going on that
it's
trip
forcing
did
myself to
wonders
step
for
away
my
from content
mood.
creation for a bit. Because as much
I
as I love you
feel
guys,
so
I do
much
need my
better
breaks, and
now.
I cannot justify taking them if I am
Here,
like
I
home
brought
and
you a
have access to my
souvenir.
PC. Got some matcha. Yay, he's not sad anymore.
I'm feeling better now.
Oh, I also mean traveling. I only take time off of streaming and content creation when I am traveling.
Good evening.
The love triangle.
I've
doesn't
been
stop.
thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
Fuck. I was a little bit too slow.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Ad will be starting soon, by the way, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the drill by now. Appreciate y'all being here. Bye-bye. I forget to text people for weeks sometimes, maybe do a tad better. I have that problem as well. It's a very difficult problem to get past. I want Cell to blow bubble. I want Cell to blow bubbles. You blow bubbles now. Bubble time. Cell with a bubble blower is so
Thank
cute.
you.
Oh, what's going on in here? Uh-huh. Gay people. Y'all haven't met yet. Alright, let's introduce Celerity and Stella real quick.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Stella.
Nice to meet you, Stella. I'm Celerity.
I'm trying so hard to make relationship drama happen in this chat. I'm trying so hard. I need more relationship drama. I need this game to feed me.
That was really fun. Thanks so much.
Hi, Archivist. You go to the restaurant? No. What are you doing? You two talking. What's up? Discussing how a Martian rock might be even cooler than a meme.
So, you'll even charcoal with the Granby.
Congrats on acquiring your waffles.
But you have to farm out of its limits. Fight. This whole bastard told Dennis Hopkins in a scandal.
What did I miss? What was the last thing you remember? Because I do not remember.
Tornadoes saw Hanji Watson yesterday.
Gay people.
So first, flip a casino with that combo.
Gay people. Oh, what's got you pissed off, Dove?
I'm a little upset right now.
Aww.
I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with Claude really upset me.
Buddy. It's okay. Have some fried chicken about it.
Yum. I feel
Have
like
a
a heavyweight has been
conversation.
lifted.
Come on. That's your dumb gay boy. Oh, what are you doing? What just caught your attention? Huh? Really fascinated by that light pole, huh? Good for you. We got Quintus Bug in chat yapping. We got friendships forming. Oh, Safi. What's up?
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
You want to be friends with someone? Is that it?
I want to be friends with Dove.
Ah. Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
What should Dove and Safi talk about, chat? What should Dove and Safi talk about? Safi's not from Was the Prince. I need to fix that. Or I'm gonna make them talk about Toxic Yaoi or something.
What did you have in mind?
I'm gonna have them talk about Toxic Yaoi. Toxic yaoi. There we go.
Toxic yaoi.
That's not how you pronounce that. Right, toxic yaoi.
Toxic yaoi.
No.
Toxic yaoi.
No. Maybe this will get it better?
Toxic yaoi.
How do I make it pronounce yaoi?
Toxic yaoi.
It's not working. No, doing with an O is not working. Maybe. Maybe Darkwood.
Toxic e.
Nope.
Toxic yaoi.
I did it!
Got it. I'll go talk to him about toxic yaoi.
It worked!
Good evening, Dove.
I'm so cracked. I'm so good. I'm so talented.
Do you feel like talking about toxic yaoi?
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into
Finish for a few minutes
toxic
and more
yaoi
yaois at
lately.
hand. I love Toxic Yaoi.
Really? Me too.
You're both so into
Yeah,
Toxic
I've
Yaoi.
totally come around on the joys of toxic yaoi. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Yay! They're gonna talk about Toxic Yaoi together. It went great. Alright, I don't think either of you have
Nice.
nicknames for each other.
I knew toxic yaoi would bring Dove and me together.
Makes sense. Sappy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Yay! They're friends now.
Yakaroni.
Alright, I do need to steal you, like, immediately and go have you talk to the prince, though.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh,
Oh,
cake!
perfect timing. I have something for you too.
Oh, it looks too expensive. I can't accept that. But I have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so
Oh, no, I have too many of these as it is.
Too many marble
You'd
statues.
be
I just want to
doing
make
me a
sure that we're like
favor
all on
by
the same
taking
page about that.
nonsense.
Ship, tap, data.
Dumbasses. So you'll have met actually. I was incorrect, but oh, I'm just hanging out in the restaurant. Have Safi and I met yet? I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna have y'all talk in the restaurant.
Ah, archivist. I love evening time, bastard.
Fantasilla. Spirit kept rolling.
No?
Oh, oh.
Come on. Talk to each other. Thank you, old man Windbreaker, for the hydrate. How goes it? Bark, bark,
The
bite,
two
bite.
items the
Evening.
chef recommends are entirely different.
Oh shit.
I know which
Thank
one is
you.
going into
Just
my
Flip for
belly.
the follow as
Bite,
well.
bite.
Welcome on in. Greetings from the archive. Bark, bark,
Oh
bite,
yeah,
bite.
I'm gonna demolish this.
Pleasure to have you.
Okay, let's both point to the one we want.
Pepper.
Well, no one can say I don't try new things. Now I'm closer with Archivist. Thank you.
I need drama. Where is my drama? I might just have to take some time to add more friends to the island, because, like, where is my drama? I want my drama. You two have met. I am gonna do something stupid, which is add celerity to the table.
Good evening.
Ah. Celerity. Good evening.
Rat people, friends.
Wooing the
Done with
ints.
food, Rambo.
Celerity wants Prince to believe they saw Archivist at this restaurant. He's right there! He's right there! He's right there!
Nice talking to you, Celerity.
TV.
Dumbasses. Alright. What do we got going
I
on
hope
here?
they aren't sold out of the chicken noodle soup I want yet.
Oh, you got something for me, Wonder?
Do you have a moment?
I do have a moment. What's up?
I would just love it if there were a bonfire right here.
Yeah, okay, fine. You can have your bonfire. See, there's a lot of relationship drama on the
That'll
island, but
make
not
life
enough
on
of it
this
is
island a million
actionable, and I
times
need
better.
more people to, like, ask each other out now. I need more people to ask each other out right fucking now. I need more of you fucks. Aw, Claude, are you having a bad day? What's
Huh.
up, my guy?
I'm feeling a bit down. I was talking to Dove, but
Some instant noodles.
yum.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay. Guy named Hay decks Hay in the face. You guys would like it if I decked you in the face. Damn, do you like anything, my guy? Polenta.
Yum.
Maybe some toxic Yuri to balance. See, none of the girls have developed crushes on each other yet. I added a bunch of women, and none of them are being gay yet. I'm trying.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
I should drag Fennel into a conversation with one of the other girls and see what happens. Oh, what's up? You wanna play a game with me, Sel?
I've gotta warn you, I'm a red.
Yeah, let's play. Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
I'm so good at this. Dove and Claude aren't Yuri. That's two men.
Well done.
That is two men.
Captain.
Dove and Claude are
You
both men.
win.
That's Yowie.
Congratulations.
Those
You
those
won.
are two men.
Time for your
A solid gold cup. That sounds expensive. It's very toxic, Yowie. Trust me, I would know how toxic it is. I am in the actual group chat.
let's
I
break it
watched
to
these
quit.
two flirt in the actual group chat. It's honestly peak. I watched these bastards flirt in the fucking group chat. It's peak. How do they flirt? That's for me to know and you to wonder. To be fair, like, I don't think either of
Here's
them
your
would be
first
all that mad if I
pixelated
did
item.
talk about it. We're all pretty
do you
explicit
think
about
it
the fact
is?
that we are toxic yaoi enjoyers. It's just that I am the most safe for work of
The answer
the
is-
creators involved.
Peanut.
But I
Next
don't know
up,
if I should
your
just
second pixelate.
give away their
What do you
shit like
think
that,
it
you know?
is?
I don't know,
The
walnuts?
answer is walnuts.
My guess is they flirt
And
by threatening to
finally,
LARP
the
Ultra
last
Kill against each other.
pixelated
See, it's
item.
actually a lot softer
What do
than
you
that.
think it is? The correct answer is creamy corn soup. Congratulations, you won. Time.
Did they threaten to bite each other's necks while lying on top of each other or something? No. Oh no! Celerity's stuck. Who can I grab that you haven't, like, met yet, ideally? Have you met, like, almost everyone on the island? You haven't- the only person you haven't met is Silver, so let's fix that.
What?
Hey Silver, good morning.
Oh,
I need to bring you to come help Celerity here.
am I interrupting something?
Oh, please help me.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
There we go.
I'm gonna be okay, though.
Right?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
So now you all know each other. Beautiful. This woman threatened to bite my neck while laying on me. See, how do I say? We're all pretty loud about, being enjoyers of questionable fiction and all of that. I just don't know how loudly they want me to talk about the particular ways in which they flirt.
Good evening, Claude.
I'm doing well, Catter Patches. We're enjoying some
Do
Tomodachi
you
life
feel
living the
like
dream.
talking about Archivist?
Oh my god, they're talking about me!
Sure, but I wonder. Quick. A test. Cat, how accurate is your archivist impression?
I need to give these
My
fuckers more lingo.
Archivist impression. I've never tried before, but I'm feeling brave. How's this? Heidi ho.
No,
Look at
I
me.
don't talk like that. We've
I'm
been over
archivist.
this. I don't talk like that.
Wow. You sound just like them. For a sec there, I thought I was listening
I
to the
don't
real
talk like
person.
that.
You're so talented. Cat,
No,
You-
I've never said Heidi Ho in
you
my
wanna
fucking
be
life.
friends?
Assigned Heidi Ho or at Tomodachi Life, I hate it here. I'm not allowed any fucking rights. I don't think either of them have nicknames to each other from my memory.
Looks like my Archivist impression really brought Claude and I together.
I still can't believe it was just an impression. I'm
Heidi
so
Ho! Look at me! I'm
impressed.
Archivist!
Oof, I gotta
Fuckers.
learn some more words.
It's the 7th time I've ever said Heidi Ho on stream. Yeah, in so much time, you know? Is there an expression? I'm trying to think if there's anything that Cat frequently says. I don't know. None of that's really catching my eye. You know what? You would love blowing bubbles. You can have a bubble blower. Blow some bubbles. Thank you for the text to AE playing. I'm a little pathetic guinea pig, squeak squeak.
Thank you. Gonna keep rolling. Well,
The Muse on your island are living such vibrant and fulfilling lives. Maybe it's time to build a phototomo photography and start capturing some picture-perfect memories. That's cute. I'm gonna probably put it on like a little side island for now. There we go. Bark, bark! Bite, bite! How are you doing, Gremlin
We
Transmian?
interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Anyone who finally wants to see what they look like will be excited to learn that Phototomo Photography, a premier
Heidi ho,
photo
Heidi hey.
studio,
Yeah, I say this
has
all the
opened up on
time. Fuck
archive.
y'all. Why are you like
Island
this?
residents can stop in for a quick photo shoot, which is kind of like a selfie that someone else takes for you. These photos can be saved to your system, or deleted if you catch someone at a bad angle. Thanks for watching. I'm Celerity, and you're up to date.
Alright then. We can unlock new stuff, that's cool. Hi diddly ho! Okay, Vox, I can't say that on stream actually, so if anyone can refund Vox there, no, I can't do that. One sec, there you go, refund it. I cannot say slurs on stream. Like, I can't. I cannot. I am so cool, you're so right. I'm so incredibly cool. Chad, don't you think I'm just so fucking cool? But yeah, no, I can't say slurs on stream. Even, like, slurs that I am, like, allowed to say, not doing that on stream. Thank you, Lycan, appreciate you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in, Buffer bye bye. Just when you could have made it clear it was a joke or something, but I may have been wrong. Do you think I trust Twitch to make the distinction? Do you think so yes, you are actually allowed to say certain, like slurs, potentially objectable language on Twitch, if it is language that you are, you know, fucking have the right to say, and it is not being clearly used as an insult. You can do that. You can do that. Like, that is, you know, a thing. You think I trust Twitch support or staff to know the difference, you know? Do you think I trust Twitch staff to know the difference? I'm not risking it. I don't trust Twitch to not, you know, take an excuse to ban me or to ban someone without taking the time to actually look at, you know, the situation, given the fact that I have been suspended on this platform before for things that I did not do, you know? I have been, oh, what's up with chat? I have gotten suspended on this platform before. Oh no! Oh
Are you alright?
no!
I'm glad you're not hurt.
Winning! I'm just so irresistible. I'm just so irresistible. Magnetic ruse. My god. Two folks with crushes on me in game. So we get this on the AE subreddit. It's gone. They fucking Reddit took away my horny post Reddit. My horny post subreddit. There was a fan-made AE horny posting subreddit, and it got fucking taken down, and I'm very sad about it. I'm very, very sad about it. What do we got going on? Oh, Dove and Sappy are chatting. We got Stella. Why do none of you have problems? Hard to have crush on you, so yeah, I'm very hot. Chad has a crush on me now, it's very funny. Ooh, you two having a convo? What are we talking about?
From on the map.
So been thinking about changing up my hairstyle.
Aw. I've always liked that look on you. It
This is
reminds
such an
me of
awkward
one of my
conversation. Oh
grandparents.
no.
Oh, not exactly what I was going for. So, I've kind of got a knack for
Dude,
these
stop
things.
being so
Your favorite
awkward.
color
No, that's your friend.
Emerald green. Did I get it?
Close. Very close.
Well, that's the only color I don't like.
Dude.
Is it? I should have known.
That's so
Hey,
awkward.
I don't know if you're interested, but I was thinking we could do something fun today.
Come on, be friends.
Oh,
That's like
sorry.
my adopted
I
big
can't.
sister. No, don't do this to
I've
me.
got a thing.
Right. I forgot. I have a thing too. Several things,
Oh,
actually.
come on.
Chapel. Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
Dumbasses. Oh, these idiots. Alright, everything's fine.
I feel unsettled for some reason.
Yeah, I am watching you. I'm watching you. What are you gonna do about it? He's such a boy failure. He's such a boy failure. Good job, chat. Proud of you. I think I need to add more people. Who can I add? I'm gonna add Lycan. Lycan, can I get a visual reference for you if you're around? Actually, I might have like a visual reference of Lycan just chillin'. Yeah, Lycan, if I can get a visual reference of you in DMs, that'd be great. Thank you so much. I know I need to go with the bright red hair, obviously. Add the bean fairy coward? I could. I could. There we go. Thank you, Lycan. Appreciate you. Ooh, wait, this might be literally the hairstyle. Like this. I'm trying to decide. Because this is technically more accurate. I think that might be the Lycan. I think that might be it. I think it's a very Lycan core. I have many good suggestions for the Hear Me Out. I really want to do the Hear Me Out sometime soon. I just literally cannot decide on a date. I have been unable to, like, find a good date in my schedule, and I really want one. I need to just at some point decide on a date, even if nothing is really optimal. The issue being, like, I wanted to work it into an event or something, and no, I have no, like, upcoming events. So I gotta figure that out at some point. I gotta just pick something, even if it will not be perfect. Maybe it is the event? That was Friday. No, I need to find a date, that won't overlap with anything. Lycan, can I give you whore lashes? Do you want to be whore coded? Thoughts on getting whore coded, Lycan? Nice, peak. But no, I would ideally want to do it on, like, an actual event stream, but there have been no interesting events in my, like, near future with content creation, so I haven't really, like, stumbled upon a good day. I want to, I will eventually. But it's been inconvenient. Okay, you get big ears. Alright, and then we need glasses. This shape, but with red. And then facial hair. I love how good the character creator in this is. It's so peak. What age is chastisement men? Okay, but like, when do I do it? You know, like, I want to do another Hear Me Out stream. We've had the Hear Me Out thing in the Discord for a while. I need to just buckle down and do it, but like, when? When do I do it, you know? That continues to be the question that I can't answer. No, that ain't it. Thank you, the Bark by Bark Jordan, for the arp, 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 arp. For me, it's really hard for me to just like pick a date to do a stream that's supposed to be special, because my brain tells me like, okay, no, but you gotta do this during like a holiday or something. You can't just decide, you know, XYZ date, I'm gonna do the event. It's gotta be during a holiday or something, or like on a relevant stream event. And that makes it really hard to plan stuff, because my brain wants to do them on days where I'm going to be able to advertise and whatnot. When I should just be okay with the fact that, you know what, no, in the middle of this month, on this week, I want to do this thing even if there's no larger context for it. But my brain tells me I need larger context for it. Okay, but that's not relevant to my life, Joe. Alright, we got Lakin. Do I do just Lycan or lycanthropic? Because I could do lycanthropic and have certain people. Well, most people are just gonna call Lycan Lycan. I'll have chat's nickname be lycanthropic. Did you say male or non-binary? Trying to remember. You said... You didn't say anything about gender shit. Male? Alright, cool. And then you wanted male and a non-binary for dating purposes. There we go. We have another boy! Boy adjacent thing! Chat, sometimes you're just a boy guy dude thing, you know? Sometimes you're a thing who is also a guy. You know? Sometimes you're a silly little critter, but you're also kind of a boy, you know? That's my gender. My gender is punk, my gender is dog, my gender is weird boy adjacent thing. You know? That's how I view my gender. What do you want for birthday? What do you want for birthday? You're old. 420, nice. Wait, oh, but it's already 421 in my time zone. This is so sad. So we won't get a birthday celebration for you. That sucks.
My name is Lycan. It's nice to... My name is Lycan.
Wait,
my name
is
is
it
Lycan.
like maybe...
My name is Lycan.
My name is Lycan. My name is Lycan. It's nice. My name is Lycan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lycan. My name is Lycan. My name is Lycan. My name
That's
is
kinda
Lycan.
U-core.
It's nice
That's
to
kinda
meet you.
U-core. It's 4:20 o'clock somewhere. So true. Hits the vape. How are you doing, Lena? Haha, funny number day. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You're not related to anyone. You are... I'm gonna put you as slow. You're incredibly chill. You are the chillest person I know, but I'm gonna put you as relatively slow. Are you... I'm trying to think if you're more honest or polite, because you are a pretty polite person. I do think you do lean polite, but you will be... Like, in our private conversations, you'll be very honest and direct. But we're friends. I feel like to the general public, you are polite. And I'll put you mildly varied. And you are pretty quirky. There we go. You are a considerate sweetie. Amicable, thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. Empathetic and sentimental, sensitive, emotional, and in tune with the feelings of others. Autism. I'm gonna put you next to chat. You get to live next to chat. Welcome to the island, Lycan.
You're
Honestly, it does look a lot like
Captain,
you.
right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Lycan. I'm a considerate sweetie with a heart of gold. People often say they find me calming. I hope we get along well.
You're neighbors. Lycan, you and chat are neighbors. Know what's going on the island. Oh, something up, Silver? Put in the rad and rads are.
Captain?
Hell fucking yeah. I love putting
I
the
want to
rad
be
and
friends
rad
with
R.
archivists.
Chat, my rad R score is like 160. my rad's R score is like 160. It's
What should we talk about?
anyway, one sec. It's time to add new lingo.
What did you have in mind?
I scored 200. Damn. I'm pretty sure anything over like 60 something is diagnostic, or rather is reasonable suspicion of autism, if I recall correctly.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about Boar.
I was like 160, which is relatively up
Good
there.
evening, archivist.
I should add autism as like
Do you feel like talking about
vor.
Boar? Sure, but tell me, Silver, how good are you at Boar? I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Archive who's better at Boar than me.
You're so good at vor, Silver. I'm so proud of you.
That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at Boar. Wanna be friends. Bite bite.
Silver the vor champion. Get me those clips. Hello, Jadem. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. And welcome to the archive. The Vor State Champion of 2025. See, Silver, I think Silver mostly calls me Archivist. I don't think Silver shortens my username to AE much. I think he just calls me Archivist. I need to check now. Does Silver ever fucking shorten my username? In text, probably, but like, huh? He does sometimes shorten it. I was incorrect. Global vote emote when? What does that mean?
Hey, you look great today.
Vor guy.
Nice.
I'm not the Vor
I
guy.
knew Boar would bring AE and me together. I hope Silver
Peek,
shows
peek,
me all the tricks
peek.
of the trade. Bite bite.
Peek, peek,
Gavel.
peek, peek.
Tindalonda. Silenta. Right. Grappling snap.
Peek. what's up, Stella? What do you need? Oh, global vor emote. Yeah, we deserve a vor emote. You're so right. You're so correct.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl. I've been thinking,
Yeah, I can help. I can help you out.
help me
What's on
clear
your
my
mind, girl? Crunchitize me, Captain.
Phew. I feel
The
so much better
VorTuber.
now.
Beautiful. You did it. I'm proud of you. We got Dove and Sappy chatting. They're talking about crime. Their first time trying crime. I'm so proud of you both. I'm so proud of you both. Vor academics. Chat, sometimes you just need to study some Vor. Chat's trying their hardest. I should bring someone. You know what? Quintus, have you and chat met yet? You've already met. What if I grabbed Lycan? Let's get out of here.
We
I
haven't
wanted you
met
to
yet,
get on.
have we?
I wanted you to get
My
on
name
with
is
me.
Lycan.
Sometimes your friend is a sleeping bag? True, true. I have two meets on my island, one of them's ultra friends, the other is not getting along with them. That's really funny.
So, you'll even jargle with the Grimby.
This is Peak right here, chat. This is what Peak looks like. Alright, I
I
still
had
need
a
to
fun time
add
with chat.
Nyx,
And, if
Lycan,
I'm being honest,
and a couple
it's all
other people
thanks
that
to
I've
you,
asked.
Captain.
Fine. We're making progress. What's chat sexuality? Any. Chat is able to develop a crush on anyone. That said, chat currently has a crush on me. Chat is so madly in love with me, and it's very funny. Quintus, would you like to meet Wonder?
Gah. Hey,
God.
nice to meet you. I'm Quintus.
Hey, Quintus. I'm Wonder.
So first, split up dinner with Jack Jumbo, Barn Slam. Oh, he trackled the channel ribbon. Yim.
Little gremlin event, indeed. Beautiful. Look at them becoming friends. Oh, what's going on? Oh no! I'm stuck! Who's gonna come and save me? Who do I want to come and save me, actually? Chat, who do we grab to save me? We could grab chat. You want chat to come to my rescue? Let me find chat. Where's chat at? Of course you all would say yourselves. Hey chat, I need you for a second.
Please, Hick, help me. Wait, what? I vow to return the favor one day. Bite bite.
Yeah, chat locked in for that. Oh, wait, we have a conversation happening.
That clever. Damn slum. Should've kept
What's
going.
going on, you two?
Has anyone ever told you that you have amazing eyes?
Is this
Silver.
the awkward
Oh,
one
stop.
again?
You're the one with great eyes. They're captivating.
This is accurate to
to
the kind
differ.
of bullshit that
Your eyes are
happens in the
literally
group
like stars.
chats. Except
Okay,
it's
fair.
usually about Claude's
I can lose
voice.
myself in your eyes and
Usually
never be
Claude
found.
goes, oh,
Well,
my
please.
voice is not
I
super
want to take a
understandable and I
picture
don't
of
like
your
it, and we're
eyes
all
to
like,
your eyes, so I'll
no,
always
Claude,
see
you have a
them.
very handsome
Well-
voice, shut up.
That went a bit far, didn't it? Let's talk about something else now. Ooh, Kindalonda. Whimper.
Yeah, gay
Whimper.
people.
Pontiana for burning.
Gay people.
Tomogram. April. Rainbow chat demand.
Oh, what's Sappy dreaming about? He has a nice voice. Claude has a very nice
Oh,
voice.
guess what I heard? It turns out, that, I shouldn't have started talking.
This is me
What?
all the time.
Don't leave us hanging. What were you about to say? Yeah, if you're gonna gossip, just go for it. Am I the only one who thinks Sappy is super cool?
No, I think
Definitely
Sappy is
not.
super cool.
Because I think
I
Sappy
think
is
Sappy
pretty
is
neat.
super cool. I think
Did
Sappy
this
is so
just
cool.
turn into a meeting of the Sappy fan club? Because
Sappy, listen to the praise and
I'm
accept
okay
it.
with
Gun
that.
emoji. Gun emoji.
I've been
Ah. Such a
Since I think
strange
you
dream.
mentioned drinking and decided it was a good enough occasion to finish up a half-empty Heart Lemonade, my friend. Hey, congratulations. Hope you enjoyed it.
Oh.
I drank like a
what's
third
up?
of an energy drink in the last little bit, and I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay, I need the caffeine. Oh? Dumbass. Gay people. Gay people. Fucking gay people. Alright, I do
What?
think I need to meet Lycan, though.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Lycan.
What's up, Lycan?
I
I'm
like
Archivist.
substances.
Bite bite.
Getting familiar. Beautiful.
Yubi cake soup any sample.
With Lycan and a Sujak Chappa. Cake to rat along. Bite
Oh, they're
bite.
talking about cake, too!
Cake to like pupil. Cake to Zaba.
We're totally on the same page. Bite bite.
I had a great time with Archivist. Couldn't have done it
Yay!
without you, Captain.
Gay people.
Teehee.
What problems do people have? You want to play a game with me? Oh, you got something going on. Yeah, you want to talk to Quantus? Go for it.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Stella.
Your
Hey,
name is Stella.
I'm Quintus.
Rubber ducky painted Tully. Resin rubber ducky Morna. Rubber ducky painted Tully. Resin rubber ducky Morna.
Not like it with a little jig in the background. That's so peak. Hi, Tatum. Alright.
Traveling snack. Towards the ball.
I'm going to
Chat, this shit is peak. Oh, you want to play a game with me, Claude? What's up?
Huh.
wanna play
Fellas,
red light,
initiate the
green
gay
light.
little dance. Yeah, fine. Let's play. I'm gonna beat
Here
your
we
ass.
go.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
Green light. Red light.
I'm gonna fucking
Green
beat your
light.
ass. I'm coming for you.
Red light.
I'm coming for you. I'm fucking coming for you. Fuck!
Fucking-
I'm gonna
You
kill him.
lose,
I'm gonna kill him.
Captain.
I'm gonna kill him. This is for all the times you've called me a fucking guinea pig.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation
I'm
prize.
gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. With my teeth. It's the meaning of the Cheesecake Society. Good for you. I wonder if Dove will do anything stupid if I put him and Claude together.
Here we are.
Hey, dumbasses.
Ah, Dumbass. Looking lovely as ever.
Oh no!
Blue
You have to
ball.
save him!
I got you.
You have
Nah,
to save
I'm
him,
good.
Dove! Dove! You two are such fucking idiots. You two are such idiots. You two are such idiots. You two are so fucking stupid. Oh my god. The disorganized running is very good. Alright. Why are you chasing me? What's up? What's your problem? Oh, okay, buddy. You good? What's up? Imagine someone following you home and then just ominously watching as you open your door. I mean, real shit that would probably happen. What's up, Wonder?
Huh. Feel like a game of me shadow quiz.
Yeah, chat, imagine
What
you're
do y'all
going
say?
home after like a nice day out with your friend and a guy in a horse costume just follows you home. And then
Here's your
watches
first
you
mystery
enter
me shadow.
and walks away.
Who do you think this is?
That's Lycan.
The answer is... Lycan.
I know my Mies very well.
Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh, I think... Oh fuck, I think that's Celerity? Yeah, it's Celerity.
The
That's
answer
Celerity.
is... Celerity.
See, I'm cracked. I'm
And
great at
finally,
this. I'm great at
your
this.
last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Damn, I wonder. Chat, it's
The
Killian!
correct answer is... Killian. Congratulations, you won. Time for your...
Dog! Chad! Treasure! Dog! We have a dog now. This is peak. This right here, this shit's peak.
Dumbass is
What are you
my
doing?
sweetie.
Yeah. You want him so bad.
I love
You want him so
Dumbass.
bad. You want him so bad. You want him so fucking bad. You're fucking desperate.
Hey,
Are you know each other? You're strangers. I want more people on the island to know each other. I need more relationship
oh,
drama and shit.
hey. My name is Silver. Nice to meet ya.
Hey, Silver. I'm Wonder.
Yeah, but Clamajam over Crab and Violet that logo clap.
Ractinkle. Silver. You stumbled through Jambo.
They love crime.
Oh,
They
crap, you
fucking
window
love
boss.
crime, chat.
You're Shibble Doomdam.
I see us having a cool future. Silver.
Ringle check demand.
Nice. Ooh, I can give a new quirk. Angry stuff. Nice. Are you sleepy? There's a little bit of weed in me. Tiny bit, maybe. I am a little bit sleepy. It is coming up on the 7-hour mark, but I don't want to stop. I told myself I was only going to stream for 6 hours today, because I have to be up early tomorrow, don't I? Oh, I don't have to be up until fucking 1:30. Never mind. I'm chilling. I'm fine. I can stay up. I did tell myself I was only going to sleep. I was only going to stream for like 6 hours. There's a tiny bit of weed in me. It's 4:20 after all. They're sharing tips and tricks about how to be happy. Can you teach me? I really need that.
How about trading a food? Watch me go.
I need you people to do something. Start doing stuff. Start doing things. I want you to start doing things.
Watch me go.
I'm gonna try something here, chat, just to see if this, makes them do more stuff. I'm gonna, like, back out of the game and then reopen it, and just to see. You're on my island talking about substances. What a coincidence. I love substances! Cool. For me, so friends in common, they might bring new acquaintances on your own. You can become closer by interacting, bring them together. Alright, so it's basically just running me through the fact that, like, their relationships can change and shift while I'm offline. I'm gonna close it to the game, reopen it, and see if that, like, makes more stuff happen, you know? Because I want more things to happen. I like it when things happen to my Miis. It's been a childhood dream of mine to live surrounded by photos of a substance. Thank you for the tutorial. I appreciate it. Did anything happen while I was gone? No. Fuck. These bitches don't do anything. Yes, of course Link is my PFP. This should not be surprising. If you know anything about me, this should not be
Welcome.
surprising.
Please come again.
You know what? Photo. Let's grab some photos of everyone. Wait. We can do some stuff with a pair. This is peak. I love this so much. Oh wait, we can be a band! Chat, who is in my band? Who is in my band? Who else is in my band? Who am I putting in my band? I can put Chat in my band. Chat, look! It's us! Alright, that's stupid. It's silly. Alright. You enjoying your campfire? Yeah, that's cute. Hey, would you like to come hang out at the campfire with Wonder? Interact, dumbasses!
Put her there. Wonder.
Good evening. Watch the lighting. Dance lady.
Who do you jam with during the start? What do you mean by that?
Oh. Blue. Tatiana for burning. Pinky Thomas Land.
Oh, hi Quintus, what's up?
Huh. Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Like you just broke out in song. Oh, that was Silver!
I
That
want
was
to
Silver
be
and I
friends
think.
with Chad.
You want to be friends with Chad? Great
What should we talk
thinking!
about?
What do we talk about? What do you and Quintus talk about? Is this the time where I add Mpreg? Chat, is
What
this
did
where
you
we
have
add
in mind?
Mpreg? I think this is where we add Mpreg. We could also talk. Oh, fish. I want to talk about fish, actually. We're gonna talk about.
Got
Nope,
it.
not what I wanted. No,
I'll
that's
go
not what I
talk
wanted.
to
I
them
wanted to
about-
make y'all talk about fish. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. I guess we're talking about
Good evening,
guns.
Chad. Do you feel
I
like
wanted to talk
talking
about fish.
a gun?
A gun. Chat, if someone offered you a small gun or a large gun,
I know
are you
not
picking the
everyone
small
would
gun or the
agree,
large
but
gun?
I'm going with the small gun.
Hear me out. Fish with a gun, I'm here for it.
I could talk about the obvious benefits of a small gun all day.
Ad will also be hitting soon,
You wanna
folks.
friend up
Apologies,
and
Switch
do
just forced
that?
me to run ads. You'll know the drill. I might actually put my energy drink in the fridge during the ad break so that I stop drinking it. It went great! Yay, they're friends now! This game is so peak. Small gun is more utility, less maintenance, concealable. Mm-hmm. Y'all aren't gonna get... Y'all aren't gonna get this joke, but I need to make it anyway. Bintus. Bintus.
Can you believe
Bintus.
I friended up with chat by talking about a small gun?
I miss Quintus Bintus. He doesn't stop by the channel all that often, but I'm so proud of him. He's been growing up and absolutely following in my footsteps in both the best and worst possible ways. I'm being so honest. Oh, it's a meetup of people who love giving speeches. Giving speeches. I love giving speeches. It's why I'm a Twitch streamer. You enjoying your constellations? Nice. What if I put you and Celerity in a room? Will y'all, like, talk? What's up with Celerity? Are you developing a new crush? Another one? Yeah, this is in character. Self-holes. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. Or so are you not in love with Archivist anymore?
Who is that?
Can characters have two crushes at the same time?
Lycan, huh? I suddenly feel all mixed up. I like Archivist, but I also have feelings for Lycan.
Aww.
Who do you think I really like?
Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna put my energy drink in the fridge. We're gonna put this up to a poll though. Alright? We're gonna put this up to a poll. We're gonna put this up to a poll in a minute. Or rather, I'll let chat discuss. Chat, give your opinions while I put my energy drink away. Alright? BRB. So here's the thing. I think Celerity having a crush on me is more of a problem. I think that's the one that causes the most drama, you know? I think that Celerity having a crush on me causes the most drama and the most bullshit. You know? I think the most potential for chaos. I think the most potential for chaos is having Celerity continue to crush on me, and that's why I'm leaning in that direction. You know? Oh, good night, Monster Kicker! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Gonna throw a long-range brick at you. Good night, mate. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I vote you. Lycan's voting me, so I'm going with me.
You're right. I was merely misled.
I feel like Lycan and Celerity would be cuter, but with AE it'd be funnier. I think it's really funny that people never really properly started shipping Celerity, and then despite the fact that we gave explicit consent and low-key at times encouraged it. I think that's really funny. Like, we opened the door for it, and no one really ever started. It was kind of hilarious. What's everyone doing right now in their homes? Oh, you're all sleepy. Got it. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm gonna introduce you to the lesbians, because I need stuff to happen. Hi, Fan.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Fennel.
You're Fennel. I'm Stella.
Oh, he trackled the shamal women. Ian,
Fennel's acting outgoing and sharing personal
I
details,
think
being
that's
mindful
you,
not to
man.
overshare. Congratulations, Fennel. You're so smart and good at interacting with people.
thank.
Of course. Listen, sometimes just a giant drags someone into your home. You know how it goes. Let me introduce you also to Wonder. I need the women to know each other just in case. I need more relationship
Pardon
drama.
me, could I have a moment? My name is Fennel.
Hey, Fennel. I'm Wonder.
I need all my Miis to stop sleeping. I hate being a night owl. I don't, but like, jokingly, I hate being a night owl. Beautiful. Why is everyone sleepy? Stop sleeping. It bothers me when you do that. I don't get to have relationship drama when you do that. Let me introduce you to
I think
people.
I heard something just now.
There you go.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Lycan.
Hello there, Lycan.
Your
I'm
Mii is
known
very
as
pretty.
Fennel.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I tried to make my Miis look very good.
So first, split a tuna with Jack Combo, Barn Slam. How about trading a
Lycan is
plan?
going on about how anyone who's into a gun has impeccable taste. True. Big gun enjoyer. You have anything you want to say to each other?
Good evening, Ben. What's good? Fishing lure like Spoofle, fishing lure Zappa. Sparkle, fishing lure Rinsky, fishing lure Palm. Uday Yanda Sujak Chappa, fishing lure
Love them.
Long.
Silly
You
bastards.
should come hang out in my room sometime. Me.
Oh, someone has a problem. Oh no, chat! Who will rescue you? I'm gonna bring Dove into the equation, maybe. Y'all haven't met yet. Oh, you have met yet. Never mind, it's
Am I
fine.
interrupting something?
I just need fish, then I can rest. Yeah, fish. We need fish. We deserve fish.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
I'm trying to forge more connections between
What
folks
a
on the
relief.
island. I've been doing a bad job at that. Congratulations, you now vibe with each other. Now, what's up with you, Lycan? Is it time to add fish as terminology?
Good evening. I've been thinking lately that Fennel and I could get to know each other better.
Hell yeah!
Do you think Fennel and I would?
You'd make a
Really?
good team,
Well,
but
maybe there
I
is
need you
something
to
there.
fucking become friends now. God damn it. Actually become friends. Don't do this to me. Can't leave a horse learn to watch videos on the exact situation. Good for the fish, you know? Very smart fish. We love an intelligent fish. Autism. Chat, I love autism.
Wah.
Stop
Oh.
sleeping. It's lame when you do that. It's lame when you do that. I don't like it when you do that.
What? Oh,
Stop sleeping. You're coming and doing things. Who do I want to introduce you to? Is there... You're strangers with Stella still. You don't know... You're strangers with Fen, apparently.
Just be out there.
Let's have you interact with Stella, though.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Autism
I'm
fish orgy.
Claude.
You're Claude. I'm Stella.
This is what happens when chat goes without fish. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Claude's talking about himself, but he isn't sure if he's already told this particular story. Go be woke. Yeah, you're not allowed to sleep. I need you to be woke. It's for the content. I need you to stop fucking sleeping. It's annoying when you do that. Because then you don't become friends with each other and you don't have gay sex. Hello, bumbling archivist. Thank you so
attention all
much for the hydrate. How are
we
you
have
doing
a
today?
limited time offer. If you buy one lion, you'll get one tiger for half price.
2 big cats? Who's awake that I haven't introduced you to yet? You know what, Silver? Let's go talk to chat.
Yeah,
Big cat.
oh, hey,
Heard
my
gay
name is Silver.
saxophone. Really
Nice to
big
meet
into
ya.
gay saxophones. This is true. This is true. Awaken from thy slumber. Be woke.
Sparkle, wire puzzle Rinsky wire puzzle Pong. Sparkle, wire puzzle Rinsky wire puzzle Pong.
You're doing great, Silver. You're doing great. I'm gay saxophones. Gay Sex Island, or like depressed dramaless island. Yeah, wake up and make drama. Wake up and get up to stupid shit. Oh, Dove, what's up?
Huh. Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
What do you want to talk about?
I keep catching myself thinking about Claude. Do you think we're compatible?
Extremely.
Okay, Hugh. That's what I thought. But I wanted to make sure.
You're gonna have such gay sex. You're gonna have extremely gay sex. What's going on? Fen wants to play a game with me? Alright, what's up? Couldn't
Do
be
you
trusted
want
with a
to
big
play
cat. I would
double
repeatedly
shadow
annoy them until they
quiz?
bite me. Yeah, that's exactly what happens with you and me. Except I'm not a cat.
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are
Alright, we got
these?
this. I
The
guess?
answer is
You're showing me 2 plates, girl. I
Panna
need to
cotta
understand that
and
you're
cake
showing me
too.
2 plates.
next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
That is gonna be a...
The answer
There
is
you go. Come out strong with the 2 plates.
seashell and Venetian glass. And without further ado, your last mystery double shadow. What are these?
If you were a cat, I'd still want you to bite me. Oh, I'll take it. And then classical album, I
The
think.
correct answer is apple
I
and
was
classical
so
album.
scared that was gonna be a really weirdly shaped mango. I'm so glad you'd still want me to bite you even if I was a
Congratulations,
cat.
you won.
Maybe that's why you like Icon. I'm so glad you'd still love me if I was a cat. Like a solar panel. Fancy. Quintus wants to play some games.
Huh. Let's play Pixel Quiz.
We can do that. Let's play.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh, this is hard, actually.
The
That's
answer
actually
is
really hard.
okay.
Nice. All right. I'm so smart. I'm
Next
so smart.
up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
That's cake too. That is Cake 2.
The answer is
That is the sequel to Cake.
Cake 2. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think
I need
it
them to
is?
stop mentioning Cake 2. I just didn't want to draw under the circumstances.
The correct answer is mashed potatoes.
Those are really bad looking mashed potatoes. Icon will bite if you want him to, if you ask nicely, you know? That's a statement.
Congratulations, you won.
He'll bite
Time for your
if you
prize.
want him to.
Go ahead.
We get an anime openings compilation. Can you modify things you make? Probably. I'm debating if Cake 2 is funny enough for me to keep around. You know? I'm debating if Cake 2 is funny enough for me to want to keep
I
around.
wish there was a street lamp here.
Everyone who's awake already fucking knows each other. God damn it. Can I drop you in a bush? Really interested in that bush, huh? Dove's taking a nighttime stroll? Good. Beautiful. They're whispering about how good TV shows are now. Are you staring? You're staring at Claude? Gay ass. What's up with Dove?
Dongo Lavity Tubing Prep Duetto. Dongo Lavity TRPG Prep Duetto. Lima Fruana Theme Fan.
8 is my favorite TV show, I'm so glad.
Well, Tram is a chambo.
No! I'm so sorry you're seeing the love of your life talk to another man. I'm so sorry.
Melbat and Dingle Ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a
Drama! Oh, you poor thing.
I'm a little upset right now.
Yeah, you don't like Silver right now. You poor thing. Eat nachos about it.
Yum.
My favorite Twitch TV show.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Good job. Good boy. You got this. This is basically a procedurally generated reality TV show in the best way possible. Yes, and I love it. It's incredible. It's all the wholesome, silly elements of a tabletop RPG, or rather of a show. You know. Yes, I did, Joe. What of it? Or what's the problem? I don't see what the issue is. I don't see what the issue is. I love this because you get all of the dumb, silly parts of a reality TV show without any of, like, the actual, you know, concerning pieces. Oh, Lycan's having a dream. What's Lycan dreaming about? Probably weed. Probably weed. Is this a realistic Lycan dream? You did it! Dude, you're getting high!
Guess it was just a dream.
The dream manifests a treasure.
Oh,
Good job, you got so high.
what's
I'm
up?
so proud of you. You need to give someone a gun. You're so right. I need to make a custom item that is gun. You're so right. How do I do that? What's up, chat? What do you want? So here's the thing. I've been thinking about making a custom food item for, like, a joint or something so I can, you know, feed you a joint. Want some clothes to make me look pleasant? What can I give you? Would you like the tiger costume? Cigarette soup. I've seen people do, like, for custom food, like a pack of Marlboros or some shit. You know. Alright, what does chat get? I'm trying to think what's some really good quirks I can give chat. Expressions. What's something you fuckers say? Actually, I've got something. I need, where is it? Colon 3. Yeah, that works. That works. Vor time before eating. I'm just gonna have y'all scream vor before eating. Peak! It's so good! Oh, me news?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Captain and to celebrate 20 boosts to island residents' happiness
Funny
levels.
number!
Let's go live to the event.
Captain,
We
We
give
give
you
you our
our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Yay! Got a silver trophy. No worries, I
What
can
a
do what you gotta
wonderful
do. I've been live
performance.
for way too long.
And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Captain.
I love this.
It truly warms the heart. I'm Fennel, and you're up to
And you're
date.
up to date. I love this game. This is so peak. Almost everyone is sleeping. What's going on here? What are we doing? Doing someone by with the sword? No, not necessarily. Sleepover! Why is everyone going to bed? This is so sad. Do y'all know each other yet? You do. Okay.
No.
Who do you not know? Who's like, you know, I can just wonder in chat.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Wonder. Rectangle. Chat. East Jungle
Wonder wants to know if Chad has an interest in toxic yaoi. Chad absolutely has an interest in toxic yaoi.
Yeah, but Clan and Jam overclad and Viola that logo clap. Now I'm close to chat. And it's all thanks to you, Captain.
This is so cute. This is peak. Chat, nothing interesting is happening on the island. Hello, and Meowie, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah, chat's adorable. They're so fucking cute. They're so silly. It's just heavily based off the little Twitch like chat emote. Meow. Bark bark bite bite. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's a pleasure to see ya. Chat, nothing interesting is happening on the island and I'm sad about it. I need these fuckers to do stuff. I need you fuckers to do stuff. I know I've been live for like nearly 8 hours, but I want chat to do stuff. Do funny things. Do funny stuff. You could draw a gun. That'd be really hard to do on stream, but I could try. I could try to draw a gun. So I can only do food right now. Bruh, that's lame. Bruh. What creations do you have so far? Literally just like the one little cake thing, which I named Cake 2. I have not made any creations yet. I could make an edible gun, but that'd be really hard to do like with the controller on stream because I can't use the touchscreen like this, unfortunately. Oh, what are we doing? The game's too nice, something needs to be set on fire. You're so right. Like I need violence and crime to happen. I need violence and crime to happen. I need these people. I need someone to start crying. I need a murder to occur. Where's my toxic yaoi? I want my toxic yaoi, chat. I want my toxic yaoi. Carton of cigarettes would be really funny. They did literally just give us like there was a little container thing in there that we could potentially use as a base. Add another me or make an item. We could add someone. Who have I not added yet? I haven't added Nyx. I haven't added Road. I haven't added Knight. I have not added Royce, and I have not added Trek. So we do have some people we could still add. We do still have some people we could add. Hi, Stella. Are you enjoying yourself? That's adorable. Pile of microplastics, multi-flavor. Oh, Dove's coming out. Hi, Dove. Dumbasses. Hey, go to sleep. I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna sleep? Gay people.
Good evening.
Hey,
Tatiana Berberni. Jamflubby. Dalla Clappa. Zamplum.
What are y'all talking about? Huh? I want to know what you're talking about. How gay of them. They're having a whole conversation with just flashlights. Good for them. Got Chat and Wonder out here. Make them Keith. Listen, I would love to if I could. They deserve it. It'd be really funny. Oh, we got Chat and Stella. Apparently it's just flashlight time. Apparently it is collective flashlight time. Do you think Claude is reacting to the flirting by thinking it's a joke or leaning into the bit? At this point, I don't know. Someone's doing something. Hello, Quintus. Give me a task.
hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl. I'd like some dinner.
9-volt battery food item, that would be really funny, actually.
Yum.
Big lobster enjoyer, understood. Lobster. Lopter. Ooh, what can I give you? You deserve a toy sword. Quintus deserves a toy sword.
Thank you.
Oh, what's up? What's up, me? Are you still simping for the prince? Are you still simping?
Hey, do that thing again.
You got rejected!
Sure. Open wide. Open
You
wide,
got
open wide.
rejected! He already rejected you, buddy!
Aw. I want to be sweethearts. Bite, bite.
Oh, you idiot. Or are you just watching this happen, chat?
If only someone else would join me.
Maybe we can get someone to join you.
Hey, Silver.
Yo, 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 Claude.
What's up with chat? Oh, Lycan, go get some good heaps. Go get some good heaps. You got this. Take care of yourself. I've been on way longer than I intended to be on, and I'm probably not going to let myself go past 8 hours. But I'm just captivated by the game right now and having so much fun, so it's hard to justify ending, you know? Chat, I need a boy. Me too, I also need a boy. Chat, I want a boy to bully. Why don't I have a boy to bully? It's so sad. I deserve a boy that I can bully.
I am exhausted. Wish I knew why.
Pardon me. Could I have a moment? My
I
name is
deserve
Fennel.
a boy to bully.
Hey, Fennel.
I
I'm
want a
Dove.
boy. Do y'all know that song?
Imitating Farmy the Cat and tomorrow.
Oh god, I can't remember the lyrics. One moment.
Silent bus. Right. Well. Blondie map. Oh, oh. Blue. Contiana Burberry. Tip tap. Stabba.
I want a boy to keep the bed warm while I shower. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while we're... No, let me do this proper if I'm gonna do this. Alright, alright, alright. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while I shower. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while we're watching TV. I want a boy to keep the bed warm when the whole house is freezing. I want a boy who isn't anything like me. I want a boy who doesn't like to go out shopping. I want a boy who thinks it's sexy when my lipstick bleeds. I want a boy who can go all night without stopping. I want a boy who knows exactly what he needs. Boy, I need a chat. This is true. I'm a Twitch streamer. I need a chat. I need an audience. What are you doing? Are you part of this conversation?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Claude.
Hello there, Claude. I'm known as Fennel.
Why is your voice so damn pretty, nerd? Because I'm a classically trained singer.
And that's
'Cause I put
included
work into it.
double tap.
When a
Thank
boy
you.
that gets cute aggression when I turn femme,
So, you'll leave us
valid.
with the Grandy.
Live your best life. I want a boy who'd like to go out shopping. I want a boy who thinks it's sexy when my lipstick bleeds. Stella, no! I need to save you! One sec, let me grab myself.
Hey. Beep.
I need to save Stella.
Am I interrupting something?
Bye-bye. Won't ma move.
See, I've had
Don't
a
worry, I
couple
watched a
cases.
video on this
True,
one.
I should, because sometimes this does result in
what?
crushes. That is true. Occasionally,
You're
it
a
does
real
result in
lifesaver.
crushes.
Don't worry about it. Bite bite. Thanks for your help there. I feel like Stella and I get along a little better now. Bite bite.
Yay, my friend.
Dorothy. Yeah. Wait.
Does Celerity not know anyone here yet? Is there anyone awake that you don't know? You fuckers all know each other. God damn it. What if I had you? What if I made dumb shit happen?
Ah, Archivist. Good evening.
Maximum greetings. Dorntiful. Grappling snap.
Dumbasses. You say bite bite the same way people say bork bork. Bark bark bite bite. I'm just built like that. I'm just realizing that the park is almost inaccessible now, and that's really funny. What are you up to, Claude? Bored and want some company? I can see what I can do. Chad, have you met Claude yet? You have match. Oh, what's up with chat? Huh. I will absolutely have chat call Wonder Womber or something of the sort. It's too fitting. I'm really trying to feed the Toxic Yowie right now. I'm trying really, really hard to feed the Toxic Yowie.
Let's settle this today once and for all. Treasure face off.
Face
Off.
off.
Both pretty cool.
I lost.
Oh no. Dumbasses. Are you staring at the street lamp? Are you very fascinated by the concept of a street lamp? Good for you, kid. I met a cat on my walk. Congratulations!
On guard.
Congratulations! I love this for you.
Swing. Switch.
We love Kitty. You're asleep right now and I'm sad about it. The prince is also asleep right now, so there's not much drama happening at the moment. Chat's just chilling. Whee! We are coming up on 7 hours and 45 minutes though, chat, and this might be where I have to pass out as much as I really don't want to. Chat, I really, really want to keep streaming. This might be about where I have to go, the fuck to sleep. I don't wanna. I am nearing that point. Imagine if you made custom emote items for chat, that'd be really cute. That would be very cute. Oh, hi! What are you up to, Celerity? Yeah, me too. Me too. They. Celerity uses they them pronouns, Vox Morinix. Bottle of hydraulic fluid. Hello, Phantom the Shadow. Arrararara. Dumbasses. Gay people. Been too long since I was here. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you know that you'll always have a place here, no matter how long you disappear. I am nearly 8 hours into stream right now, so I won't be going all too much longer, and I'm definitely a little bit all over the place mentally, more so than I usually try to be, but we are vibing. That's not a great place to be messing with your laptop, Silver. Are you good, boy?
Okay.
But it's at the bed. No worries, Natalie. You take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. All of my Miis are going to bed too. It's sad. I do think, you know what, I think I need to, as much as I don't want to call it. I think I do need to, unfortunately, call it. Is Eeps hours. Chat, it is getting close to 3 a.m. I'm gonna find someone to raid. That said, it has been a pleasure hanging out with you, as it always is. Really adore you all. It is so fun getting to exist here alongside you folks. So let me see who all I've got who is online and might be doing something interesting. That was the wrong button. I need this button. I also have some work I want to get done before I go to bed anyway, so like, oof, 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 og. You know, we've been messing quite a bit with a dove tonight. We have been playing around watching his Mii get up to shenanigans. We could raid Dove. We could raid Dove. Really should turn notifications, but I hate them so much. Hey, I get that. If it helps, you can always catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, 7 p.m. EST unless a punk show comes up. But we could go say hello to Dove. If we do go say hello to Dove, I do want to put a very advanced warning in. Dove is an 18-plus content creator who deals a lot in problematic fiction. You will see themes of gore, of, how do I say, of... Okay. The kind of shit that you would find under the Dead Dove Do Not Eat tag on any kind of fanfiction site, that's the kind of shit you should expect with a Dove. If we do raid Dove, it need to be understood this is an 18-plus stream, an 18-plus space, where you are likely to run in with themes of problematic fiction. Keep this in mind. This can include sexualization of underage characters. This can include, how do I say, this can include gore and other potentially uncomfortable subject matter. Yeah, it's a reference to Dead Dove Do Not Eat. I know a lot of these things can be uncomfortable, but we are extremely anti-censorship here and supporters of, for lack of a better term, problematic fiction. Please do keep yourself safe. If any of that might be uncomfortable with you, fucking do what you gotta do first and foremost. But I want to put that content warning out there. We are gonna raid Dove because Dove is a good friend of mine, and someone, like, I believe we need more transgressive, questionable art in the world. So I think I am gonna raid Dove, especially because we've been messing around with Dove's dumbass for the last while here in Tomodachi land. But please take care of yourselves and note the content warnings and themes. Again, 18-plus creator, problematic themes, including fucking whatever the hell you can imagine. If any kind of questionable fiction or NW fiction makes you uncomfortable, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. With all that said, signing off from the archive, y'all take care of Dove, say hello, be kind, be nice, respect boundaries. I will next be live on Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. I am going to... What am I going to be doing? Shadow of the Colossus. See you for Shadow of the Colossus on Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Let's go bully Dove about the fact that he is so madly in love with